La 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 la.
Oh crap! Prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
Welcome to Monday Night Figureball. I'm your host, Wilbon, and as always, I'm joined by MrCawfee.
Hello.
The Zoo Boy.
Yo!
Our favorite Unk, Fig Fury.
Let's go!
And we're joined by a very special guest this evening. Our very own boots on the ground from MCM London, a.k.a. Emperor Sheev Palpatine, Xavi.
Guess who's back? Back again. Sheevy's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Alright, we've got to not get copyright now. We've got to be careful. Right, there we go. What's up, everyone?
What's
How
up,
are we?
guys?
Okay,
fuck.
so
Is Zubo trying to make a blood pack again?
Just a typical Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But,
think Zooboy fucking snorted some.
Wait,
fucking
who is
marijuana.
Zooboy? Can we get that out of the way?
What is Zoo Boy?
Where is Zoo Boy?
I think they're an affiliate of Pulse.
No one asks how
Well,
is
that
Zooboy.
makes sense.
I'll ask. How is
Hey.
Zooboy's?
He's crying?
Oh my fucking god!
Why
okay.
cry? Why cry, Zoo? You've
You
gotten
sound
so
good.
much. You've gotten so much goodness this weekend from Hasbro. Why are you crying?
Bro, I'm crying because there's just
Oh
this
shit!
there's just this amazing person that Shadow Dragon introduced me to, and I'm just crying because
Oh my
It's
god!
so beautiful,
shut
that's all.
up.
But
First all the milk, and he's like, "Yes."
oh my lord, I didn't think we were gonna start the show with that.
Right.
I love starting with milk.
Of course.
I love finishing with milk
Yeah,
too, to be honest.
I'm sure you do, bro.
Oh no. Here we
You ever
go.
seen the movie Grandma's Boy? He's that guy.
Oh
You know what
no.
I'm talking about.
Oh no. All right, I'm loading all the photos. Coffee, if you want to start saying hello to some people in chat, that'd be great.
Bro, Shadow Dragon, you can't just go from BBL Zoo 1 to 3. You're skipping 2, bro.
No,
He's
he didn't
just-
skip anything.
Yeah.
All right,
there was
we got
BBLs before the stream, dog.
we got Jonah who came in at 12:06 p.m.
What a
Bro.
legend!
Dang.
He's
We got
ready.
Chaotic. We got Comrade Bobcat.
Fellow
What
comrade,
What up, comrade?
Do you have Metal CD?
you have metal CD. Very good.
We got Resident BBL Counter, Shadow Dragon.
Yo,
Shadow
yo.
Dragon.
We
What's
got
up?
Triv.
So,
Rev in the house.
We got Renault Az. What's up,
Okay.
dude?
No Wes. What's up?
Wow,
Mm,
Griffin is
wow.
harassing me.
We got Commander
I didn't
Kippy.
even see your message, Griffin. Chill.
I love you,
chill.
Commander.
We got Blabby. We got Star Wars Collector. Ending the B-Day with happy birthday again, by the way.
Oh,
I
happy
did mention that
birthday.
yesterday. Hope it was
Happy
a good
birthday,
one.
brother.
Just like Star Wars Collector mentioned, if you haven't yet, smash that motherfucking like button. Hit the
Smash that
subscribe if you
motherfucking
haven't either.
Oh,
So
don't
that you
kill
get
me.
notified every time we go live.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to go.
We got Bobcat again. We got
We've been
Kenobi
going-
Jabroni.
We've been going live more often lately, so you'll want to subscribe if you don't want to miss stuff. So
Please do.
We got Dan. What's up, Dan?
what up, Dan?
Dan.
Damn.
We got Gamer Zone. Reveals
What's
over the
up?
weekend were fire. Quote, the Black Series is dead. You already
Yeah.
It is
So-
dead.
6 feet
So
under.
dead. And
So
when,
dead.
when you were talking to Chris, he was straight up like, "Oh yeah, this is it. The line is over." Right? That was the first thing he
Oh.
said.
I mean, yeah, there was no enthusiasm like whatsoever. It was
Oh, yeah.
just all just. It was just.
It was
There was
complete.
no hype. It was
Yeah.
just crickets. It was
Yeah.
just nothing
Yeah.
but crickets.
Yeah.
Well, this is all I have for you, and then the line is over. I'm sure that's
There you
exactly
go.
how it went.
I heard
got
that he's
Joy.
actually killing the line out of spite because people were mad at him that he went on vacation.
You know, it really is all his fault. He went on that vacation and the line was ruined.
Yep. What can you do?
Yeah,
We got
that's
Griffin. We
What's
got Pletho. What's up,
What up, Pletho?
We got Malicor. What's up, dude? We got T-Mac. We got Stone Mandalorian. Hope you're doing well. We got Toxic Collector. Hope you're doing good, dude.
What up? Thanks for stopping by.
Another year with zero love for Battle for Endor by Hasbro.
Straight up.
We got Seth Nico. What's up? I think he's talking about you, Zoo Boy. Calling you a cloner. Okay.
Zoo's on one today, man.
We got Jesse. Jesse's here.
Jesse,
Hey.
my Jesse.
Okay. I thought it was Dustin.
Yeah.
We got
It's from out of the closet.
That's out of the closet.
Oh, that's my mistake. Oh. Are they
Oh,
cousins
no.
or something?
I
I
get
don't
the
know.
That's their evil clones.
I get those guys confused all the time, bro. It's not just you.
Cloners.
Okay, good. I'm glad. I feel
What's
less
up,
bad now.
Adelphi?
That was actually Wilson, I think.
I also
Wilson.
saw Stone Mando in here. He said hello. So what's up, Stone Mando? Thanks for joining.
Yeah.
I
So
I
Stone Mando.
highlighted Stone Mando and said, "What's up?"
Did you? Okay,
Yeah.
maybe just my unk brain. Who's the Stone Mando now?
Oh my god.
You already know we got the Trulies on deck tonight.
Oh,
Shit.
Wait, is that with Mac?
I got my fire water minus the fire straight from Sam's Club. Let's
Yes.
go.
Straight from Sam.
We got the water. We got the water.
We got a water
Something in the
bottle.
fire water.
Come make sure there's nothing in the water. Come make sure there's nothing in the water. Ooh! Well, they're all fine.
What's
I think
up,
I need to
Marco?
warm this up in my kettle.
My kettle.
Speaking of the kettle,
Do a
since
boil and pop.
Xavi is here, Xavi, I just want to let
Yes.
you know, right now, my family is actually enjoying some tea made with the kettle.
Hey, I'm glad, man. That's
That's
sick.
sick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's the hologram collection kettle.
Nice.
First off, what's
What a
up,
bit.
Stu? Hope you're doing well. Second off, Yingling is for the win. I agree.
Trev has a very important question for you, Wilbon.
Sure, why not? I found this hat in my closet. I got it in Los Angeles in 2017. I was like, you know what? The Dodgers are in the World Series. We'll throw it on.
Sick
But,
invite, by the way.
I
When you
don't-
went to LA.
Oh yeah, in 2017. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah, second
just
invite.
I just forgot. I just forgot, Zoo Boy.
What's up, Paul? Hope you're doing well.
Also, you didn't hit up fucking Alex from Dante's Toys either. So fake
Or
friend.
Land Speeder Luke.
Yeah, yeah. Or Mike Case.
Case.
Yeah, what's wrong with you, bro?
Yeah, dude, I'm a shitty friend. I should have time traveled.
Griffin, I will try to figure something out just at the moment because the way my display is with the glass cabinets, and since it's only like one door in the middle, it's really hard to record the inside of it. So what I was thinking is I would take all my hex stands out and like put them on my desk and then just like do it like tier by tier, if that makes
That'd be
sense.
cool.
How come?
It's like a Land Speeder Luke fucking shelf series type beat. So
Nice.
we'll see. I'll try to figure
Classy.
something out.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a collection tour video after I move. That way, it'll be exactly the way I wanted instead of like half of this room being storage. Like I'll actually have all this stuff in storage, and the room will be exactly the way it should be.
See, and I'm gonna do it when I start my channel.
That'll all be in the new year. So 2025 is gonna be huge for the channel with all
Yeah.
that.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
probably upload one to you, but I have a lot of things I want to change before I do it still. So
There you go. That gives you some time to work on it.
I say, since we've been covering fucking Shock T, Luminara, Sebulba for the past like 3 days at this point, I say we kind of shotgun through those, but mainly let's get Xavi's take.
Yes.
Figures. 'Cause
Yeah, we've already yapped about those
yeah,
figures.
he was there in hand. He got to
I know.
physically hold the figures in his hand.
Yeah, we want to know how it felt, Xavi.
Shit. There we go. Oh.
How did Shock
back.
T smell?
How did she taste?
Well, I'm afraid if I disclose that information, Hasbro may come knocking at my door. No, I mean all the reveals were amazing. I mean,
I'm sorry to interrupt, Xavi,
Of course you are.
but Landspeeder Luke has a question for us all.
Okay, this week we cannot take a day off. But
No.
I don't think we're gonna stream like 5 days in a row again.
Yeah, I think we're taking a little break. I think the
we're
next
gonna
time you
take a
see us
little
will be
break.
next Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, so I mean, it was crazy.
Hey, yo, Luke, I'll DM. I'll send it on Discord.
Okay.
Hey, it was crazy because I mean I was right behind Sith Lord 229, I believe.
How did his hair smell?
Oh, I mean he's from up north, so I mean he smelled lovely.
That's awesome.
And but it was the funny
Oh my
thing
fucking god, Luke.
was that oh no.
Sorry, Xavi. Sorry.
No, that's all good.
What
So
a
when they
dick!
when they revealed Sebulba, because I could see the box that Hasbro had with the figures in, when they took Sebulba out and put him on the desk, I actually saw the mural of Luminara and then the loose Shaq T figure. I mean, if you look back on, it's not on my Instagram anymore, but it's on your channel with my live stream. You can actually see me pointing the camera temporarily and being like, "Oh shit, okay, I've got to pan it back because I don't want to spoil the surprise." My heart genuinely dropped. I was so surprised because obviously Shakti, with her Montrals or her Leku, must be, I mean, even Landspeeder, Luke, and yourself, Coffee, has said it's, very much like a very difficult figure to achieve. So it's absolutely stunning what they've done, across the board with all three of them.
I think it was someone said that Montrals go up and Leku go down.
I looked this up today because Courtney was curious about it. She didn't understand, I honestly didn't even know they were called Montrals, the ones that go up. I just thought they were all legs.
Well, that's just because you're an idiot.
Well, I mean, that's true.
Fucking
You don't have to point it out, though, you ass.
I believe in our
You
circle,
fucking
the
shitty friend.
person
Fuck
who,
you, Zoo Boy.
person
But I
who
love
told
you,
everyone that
Wilbon.
was Tommy.
Bro, why am I always stuck at the bottom every stream?
Because
and no one can see my
We're
face.
going to cover your fucking ugly mug, bro.
Joe, completely agree. These were some phenomenal reveals this week, for sure. Jeez Louise. Sounds good, Luke. We'll see you in a little bit.
Oh, yeah, sweet. Amazing.
Much great paint apps for sure.
Oh, yeah, in person, it was just phenomenal with just all the little details and everything. The legs are reused for both Luminara and Shakti. They're both the Ayla or Holdo legs. But I believe Shakti has a new boot sculpt.
I do want to ask if you were able to figure it out. They do have the 90 hips, right? They don't have the 45 hips? Or were you not able to check that?
I personally didn't check that. I mean, I didn't really have that in my head, to be completely honest with you. And that's kind of probably.
I don't blame
wanna
Bro
imagine
for having
yeah.
that presence of mind when
Yeah,
Bro wasn't looking
Yeah.
up skirt the whole time?
Hey, yo.
I'm not Zooey, all right. Come on, give me a break.
Nah, for real though, if they fixed it for Ayla, I highly doubt they would do any more figures like that, that are practically all the way new, like this.
Yeah,
that would. I don't imagine they would do that again.
No, they use the old style. That way they could have so much paint. That's where they come
Oh
from.
fuck!
That saves on
mean-
budget.
Nothing. I wouldn't actually be surprised if that happened, but I don't see it. But at the same time, nothing would be off the table too.
They compromise, boys. They make grilled cheese off the radiator instead.
I was gonna ask Xavi because, again, you got to actually have him in hand.
yeah.
But we're talking about Luminara first, right? Or are we going in any specific order?
Well, the order was Sebulba, Luminara, and then Shaq. I mean, if you want to do it like that, Sebulba was very stable and quite easy to balance, especially with those big pulls of the hands. I didn't take his goggles off when I actually had him in hand, because I don't want to hold them for too long because there were obviously a lot of people there, and I don't want to.
Fuck them. Do they not know who you
Just
are?
grab all 3 figgies
Yeah,
and run off.
You don't know who I am.
You should have just held them and ran.
Bro, you should have gone up to them and been like, guys, you know I'm the Xavi, right?
I know. I've talked to Landspeeder Luke, bro. I'm a
Yeah.
huge celebrity.
Nah, fuck
No.
Luke. I've talked to
No.
Monday Night Figureball.
There we go.
Fucking Christ.
But I mean, like you boys mentioned, Sebulba was totally out of left field. I mean, we were more expecting Watto, to be completely honest with you. But you know, this opens up the possibility of there being, you know, a pod racer HasLab. Now, when I was around Chris, I did mention about how, you know, if there was to be a HasLab, that the Jedi Interceptors would be the best thing. So I got into a conversation with him, Bosk Bounty, and then Sith Lord as well about, you know, Black Series HasLabs and everything. Obviously, I'm not going to ask the stupid question and say, oh, when the next Black Series HasLab?
When does Anakin Skywalker come?
When are we getting Anakin? Yeah.
Yeah, where's Anakin?
Should have
But
asked
no.
it in that voice, exactly like that.
He would have
That's
told you straight up.
Yeah.
Real quick, Metal Jedi, thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you on the replay.
Yo,
Thanks, brother. I'm
Yeah.
glad you had a
Jedi.
fun trip at Galaxy's Edge too. Your posts
Yeah.
have been fun.
Does Sebulba
Awesome.
have leg butters? Awesome.
No, but he does have a chain crotch piece, which seems something more like Zoo Boy would rock.
Right.
I'm surprised when he walks around at ICCC, you don't hear the jingle jingle. But yeah, the little frog accessory or little lizard barely does have any paint on it. But you know, obviously that's the one gripe. But I mean,
I
from
can
what
live
I
with
could see
that.
so far,
I'm
exactly.
gonna give it a little wash. It's all good.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, should be a relatively easy fix. And then I think for Luminara and Shaq T, they both have the same material for the skirt piece, and the only way I can describe it is very much like the Tuscan kind of material for the robes. It's like
Okay.
it's that kind of soft goods, it's that tattered look. But the paint apps in person for both of them were just, you know, just spot on, and you know, they've really been able to capture the you know, the likenesses of the live action actresses who played the characters, which is also good because obviously, you know, you never know if Hasbro are going to dip more into the animated side or not to, you know, take a skip. But from what I could see, they were both balancing pretty well, and yeah, it was the whole area was, you know, just incredibly, you know, hyped about these releases. I mean, as you boys mentioned, I think TVC definitely did get the short end of the stick with a re-release of Aura Sing, and then an E-Wing pilot. It's just like,
Honestly, though, I feel like a lot of people were saying this, including MrCawfee, but I think that we don't really know. I think I have to, unless you guys have seen. I haven't personally seen. People who collect, like primarily TVC, I haven't seen their reactions because, you know, maybe Acolyte characters are what they want because they always talk about they want new media.
No,
So
I went and watched Boss Bounty's videos, and I can tell you at least half of those comments are not good.
All right.
The consensus to Obi-Wan isn't terrible, which I'm surprised. It's like,
Yeah, that's a totally new figure though, right? Or is there?
no, there's no way.
it's just
that head is 100% reused.
I know it's reused, but like they haven't gotten it before.
Oh yeah, they haven't.
Yeah.
no.
right.
So it's a new release, even though there's reuse. Like that's still good. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, we have reuse in all of these except for Sebulba.
But
Except
it's
for not Savage.
That Obi-Wan it's just like Black Series where it was basically the Jabeem Obi-Wan.
Just a
with
repaint.
Different, yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? They whined about
Well-
getting got it. So
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know that has been requested. Like I remember when Black Series got it, a lot of TVC fans were like, "Where's our version?"
exactly, like
So-
they can't sit there and be like, well, why are we only getting this when that's
Right.
what they want?
Like I feel like from our perspective, Wilbon and I, who collect 3 3/4 inch, but we don't really do much new media 3 3/4 inch. that, it's not exciting for us. But I feel like for the people who want the new media in 3 3/4 inch, which is a lot of people, they whine about the client and all stuff like that. So
we still don't have the
They're
client.
still yapping about it. They're still going.
Real quick, Rain, but thank you for coming and stopping by. Pletho, the SHF Jar Jar does come with the frog.
Yeah. So if you do get the SHF Jar Jar with Sebulba, then obviously you can have that little confrontation between them as well.
I know. Honestly, when I saw Sebulba, it made me want to get. I was not getting SHF Jar Jar at all.
Yeah.
Like not even in the back of my head. Now I saw Sebulba and I'm like, damn, I need SHF Jar Jar. That's how. That's how it works, right?
Mechanized. It's like an inside joke because a certain account posted, why do we have the Razor Crest and the N1 Starfighter, but we don't have the client and Black Series does. That's
but then they have a fucking Razor Crest.
Yeah, meanwhile they have a fucking Razor Crest
and a ghost.
That's all the client joke really is.
And they were listing the fucking holocom figures and with like all these things that we get, like that's a repaint line or like a retool line. Like that's it's a small section of the Black Series community that even wants those, like to have all of those. So I don't know, man. That's
also
what's up, Six Society
with Vintage Collection. Obviously, you have all the dioramas. You also get, they've been branching out with like the smaller.
Oh fucking Christ! I thought I sent
the smaller animals. So I mean,
I got you, Luke. I got it
already. Luke, I sent you the StreamYard link via Discord.
I wouldn't be surprised if Vintage Collection do get a Uniopi for the Obi-Wan figure, or you can have it on your Phantom Menace display, especially with the whole return to Tatooine line as well. So
that'd be pretty cool.
That'd be awesome. Yeah,
but
I'm all for them getting that stuff, but they can't sit back and be like, well, why don't we get this when they also get all of those cool creatures and vehicles and dios and everything we just listed. So
yeah.
Real quick, so Pletho, I'll be able to figure, of course, it didn't fucking come in time for Monday, but I'll be able to figure this out tomorrow. But I think the way it works is it's an articulated jaw that you can either put the tongue in or you can put the frog in or whatever you want to do. I don't think it's fixed into the head sculpt. But I'll be able to figure out tomorrow.
What's up, Luke?
We got a special guest.
What up?
What's up? I'm here to bring the vibe down again.
Show us your pickups, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, Luke, I did not think that you were particularly that negative. I don't know why the comment section was roasting you.
I was so
they were
tired.
coming.
I was like half asleep still. It's Halloween weekend here in LA, so like it's a miracle I was awake.
Isn't a Halloween weekend everywhere?
No.
Only in Los Angeles. Bro.
You guys wouldn't understand.
It's an LA thing.
Yeah.
Wilbon gets it.
Anyway.
Look at his hat.
Yeah.
Luke is hardcore rooting for the Dodgers in the World Series now, right?
I'm actually from New York, so I grew up in a Yankees house.
Ooh.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
So
I was born in Jersey.
So this is a I guess you said your family is New York. See, it's very interesting for me, because I'm a fan of both teams. So
Yeah, this is probably the most significant World Series that I've fully ignored.
yeah.
Awesome.
I saw someone with a Dodgers jersey today, and I was like, "Oh, is that still happening?"
Oh, you pulled the sport ball? Okay.
I was annoyed because I was trying to go to this Halloween party that was near Dodger Stadium on Friday, and the
What are all
plans
these
got messed
people
up.
here for?
Yeah, well, I didn't go. I was like 40 minutes in an Uber. No thanks.
Yeah, I know.
With all the traffic going out of the stadium into the stadium.
Yeah.
There was like NFL games happening, college football games happening. Like it was just an insane amount of stuff happening in LA on the same day.
During lockdown, I got my COVID tests done at Dodger Stadium. And so they just had the whole stadium turned into this giant testing site. And the day that I went, there were these like wildfires happening in California. So the sky was just red. And I'm just sitting in this big line of cars at like Dodger Stadium. waiting to get my like nose swab for some like work thing, and then they had this. They were like, "Turn your radio to this station for instructions." So it's just like this muffled, monotonous voice, like in every post-apocalyptic movie, just like, "Approach the car, please make sure." Like with the red sky, I was just like, "This is the most apocalyptic thing I've ever experienced."
Bro was getting his COVID test in at Tatooine.
Yeah, right.
For real.
The evil empire's invading.
That was definitely that was definitely the most surreal surreal moment.
We gotta not talk about Sebulba while Luke's here. We gotta talk about the soft goods.
Yeah,
while
soft
Luke is
goods.
here.
Wait, I want to talk about Sebulba.
Sebulba.
All right, Luke, what do you got to say about Sebulba?
I didn't think it could be done. Like that's what was so shocking about Shaak Ti and Sebulba was like I have customs of both of these, and the Sebulba one I have is just a statue, and the feet have to be glued down.
Yeah, I remember when you glued it. Yeah.
And so and then like same with the Shaak Ti custom I have. I always look at that and I'm like every time she's on someone's wish list, I'm just like, there's just no way that they would do this. Like I'm looking at the amount of paint, all the layers of fabric, and I'm like, there's no movement here. Or like it would just be so complex, and she has so many layers, but they did it. I'm really amazed at how well they figured it out.
I'm genuinely impressed it's not a deluxe figure too. Like with all of
that. That's the big surprising thing for me. Not a deluxe.
Have they done a deluxe figure like this that doesn't come with extra accessories?
The original Gree, the first ever deluxe.
Oh, true.
He came with the binocs and
he had the binocs.
Are we really counting those as extra accessories though?
I mean, you asked,
give
bro.
it. They really wouldn't give it.
I feel like they do,
else.
but that's what I mean. It's like they usually throw in something, but like with the deluxe
What
figure
could they
just to
include
kind of
for
help
Shaak?
justify it.
Yeah, what else would they have with her?
Boba Fett's helmet.
Severed battle droid head.
The slutty
Blast
outfit
effect pieces.
that you could
Yeah, there you go.
You can
removable clothing options. There you go.
You can convert her to Force Unleashed.
The Doug special.
Shirtless Shaak Ti.
Then
She comes with.
then she would.
She comes with 4 death certificates.
How did she canonically died by Vader now, right? That's
no, it was Bad Batch, right?
No, she wasn't in Bad Batch.
Yeah,
No, but it was
her body.
hinted
They were
that-
carrying her body out.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that was Shaak Ti.
Yeah.
No, it was in the cut scene in Revenge of the Sith.
Just the fact that we don't know.
No, straight up, didn't they bring her body out in?
No, it was. I'm telling you, brother, it was not Shaak Ti. I'm telling you.
She got
It was
thrown
some
into the
random
engine of the
ass Jedi.
Millennium Falcon in the Force Unleashed
Okay.
DLC.
Dude,
You
it's
guys have all
crazy
seen that
how
clip,
you-
right?
Am I dreaming this shit?
Yeah.
You fucking throw Obi-Wan into the fucking engine of the Millennium Falcon, and then you fight his Force Ghost and kill it somehow.
Going to Google.
How did Shaak Ti die? You're gonna get 700 different results.
Literally.
In Disney canon.
I would say the more fresh reveal. I don't know if you have the pictures. pulled
It's
up
Vader,
later
I'm
on,
telling
but
you, bro.
Savage. How are we feeling? I know Luke, that was what you were getting absolutely fucking roasted about yesterday. Was
Oh, the Savage.
Yeah.
I know. I'm in like such. I guess I just go into reviewer mode, and then because also it's like with all the 3D printing and all like the custom figures that I do, it's like my job when I'm doing that to look at stuff and fix it, or like, and so I just have a little bit. My eyes go straight to like, okay, what needs to be fixed here, or like what's wrong with the figure, instead of just being like hyped on it. Because if it was a brand new reveal, I would have been hyped, but we've known it's coming for so long, so then once you see it, you go, okay, that looks pretty good, but the shoulders look a little goofy, or like that kind of thing. But it's definitely very, very close, and I think very minimal modifications. But it was more just like trying to figure out, okay, why does this look a little off to me?
Maybe that's why Hasbro wants to cut down on the pipelines, because they're just like, if it's just a brand new reveal, if it's a brand new reveal, people only focus on, oh my god, we're getting this character, instead of look at all these flaws.
I mean, I think that's just me. Or there's just a couple people that do that.
Speaking of Savage, he did sell out on Hasbro Pulse already.
Yeah, but I feel like this is kind of misleading because I feel like things sell out on Pulse a decent.
I'm sorry, Master.
Recently, yes, but I mean,
I failed.
oh god, why is he striking that shit?
Also, check out the super battle droids in this scene. Look how blue their heads are.
Oh, just like the figure.
What is it, Kyle?
Maybe it's not that. There's one deleted scene where they have very blue heads.
What is it, Skywalker? Zum.
Yeah, see, this is the canon. Look, we see Vader.
This is the canon, then. Yeah.
See, Vader kills her. I
Okay.
told you.
That was in Clone Wars.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here's the real one.
Brother, why do the graphics look ass?
Because it's
How many times did you
20-year-old
say
game.
You are Vader's slave, but your power is wasted with him. You could be so much
Or she has like a
more.
diaper on her
Will
head.
never convince me to betray my master.
Poor boy.
Look,
The Sith always betray one another.
I
But
bet
I'm
Starkiller enjoyed being called.
She's probably
blue.
so mad she forgot to get dressed today of all days.
That's a big ass Sarlacc bit as well, if that is.
Do you think that's actually what she's wearing underneath the robes? Like she doesn't
Probably.
have a
On the
normal
figure?
outfit. No. I don't. I mean, I mean, like
Google
because
it
you
and
know
see what pops up.
Oh,
most of the Jedi that we have. I think you brought this up, Luke, didn't you, on Out of the Basement? That you said most of the Jedi that we have, you know, we see them without their robes, but Luminara and Shakti, we don't really see them without their robes ever.
And Ahsoka
Yeah.
party.
I will say, while we have
Choose
Luke
good
here,
friends.
I do want to do the essential import thing that I came up
Oh
with.
yeah, let's do that.
And
That'd be
see,
fun.
I want to get Luke's opinion because I know he collects a lot of imports, and I hope Pletho is still in the chat, which I believe.
my Jar Jar just shipped. I don't know if you guys already talked about that, but
Mine should be here tomorrow.
oh yeah, same. I didn't realize it was already Tuesday.
So I think I picked the wrong option for shipping. So I like had to message them to see like, can you just
You can
ship the
switch
shit
it.
now or whatever?
You accidentally selected. You guys just keep it.
Yeah. Right. I picked those at my warehouse. It's like their version of Pile of Loot or something.
Oh,
You did in-store pickup.
Yeah, you got to go to Japan.
Wilbon's
Hey, you
renting
said-
property in Japan by
Yeah,
accident.
I bought a whole warehouse without knowing.
You said you
Gotta
want to
read
go
the
to
fine print.
Japan.
Yeah,
Now you have a
Hey,
reason.
That's my reason. I got to go pick
Yeah.
up my Jar Jar.
Bro,
You get
that's
an
your
invoice for
1027.
30K.
That's your 1027th reason, bro.
I actually bought every Jar Jar in the warehouse. I didn't realize it.
So, okay, later, Pletho. Hope you have a good one, dude.
See you, bro.
Easy, boy.
So
See ya,
last
Pletho.
night we were just talking on Discord, and Wilbon brought up the idea of making a top 10 essential, but reasonably. So I came up with this list, and I wanted to pick ones that were either in stock, available for pre-order, or weren't ridiculous prices on the aftermarket. So someone like Geonosis Padme, who goes for like $300, obviously is not going to be on this list.
Does Luke own every single one on the list?
Oh, I'm sure he does.
Or he has a custom.
The only I think I have every human SH Figure Arts Star Wars character. I'm missing a lot of random troopers that just look like crap.
Yeah.
And there's so
they're
many like
clones.
different like they've done like 3 different first order troopers or like different stormtroopers over the years. I don't even know what I have. There was a time where I was kind of like really cycling stuff out. Like I get a few figures, I sell a few figures, I get a few, and then I just was like, until I need the money, I'm just gonna hoard everything.
Right.
So I've got like the SH Figure Arts Count Dooku, which is a terrible figure. But I'm like, I'll just wait till I need money and then I'll sell it. Instead, like, because also it's really helpful for me to have a lot of stuff to reference, either for reviews or for if I'm making customs or need, to see what parts are available and that sort of thing. And I'm gonna lose money on it either way from whatever I paid, just from
Right.
like eBay fees and stuff. I'm like, might as well just hang on to it till I need to.
Yeah.
Oh, what up, Unc Doug?
What up, Unc Doug?
Real quick, Troy, I want to say he was around 80 or 85 after shipping.
Coffee, you have stuff in there as well, right? Like you didn't just ship Jar Jar.
No, I got it from Hobby Genki because he was was an exclusive.
Yeah.
Toxic. I just sent them there's a form where you can send them a message. I just sent them a message there, and hopefully that'll get them to ship it or send me whatever it costs for shipping. Because they said, "Oh, we'll estimate your cost at shipping," and I'm like, "Well, go ahead and do it then, bro."
They already had my shipping costs ready when I bought the figure.
Yeah, I bought it in such a flash. Like, I think somebody sent the link and they were all going in and out of stock like everywhere. So I was like, fuck it. Just slam the keyboard. Okay, I got it.
Bendu, especially the older figures can tend to scale a little small compared to Black Series, but what a lot of them do have is drop down hips. So if they kind of look a little small as is, you can kind of drop the hips down and it helps with the proportions a little bit. But generally speaking, sometimes they do scale a little smaller. It's kind of a figure to figure basis on a lot of them, I'll say.
That's true.
But here, I'll go ahead and pull the list up real quick. So
hold on, before you get into that, Coffee, I want to ask Luke something real quick. Luke, did you find a use for any of those heads I sent you?
I'm trying to remember which ones you had sent. I don't know. There was one or two that I was like, oh, these are great ones. To keep under my bed.
Yeah.
The Ghost is now arriving in the U.S.
Yeah.
Oh wow, those are New York drop.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I don't know off the top of my head if I have those on any of the, but there were a couple there that were definitely usable. So thank you for those.
Yeah, I agree with Joe. For the most part, Figure Arts, Mayfex, and Black Series can all be displayed together. Like some Mayfex tend to run large, some Figure Arts tend to run small. This is obviously just compared to Black Series, but generally speaking, you can display all of them together.
I mean, I know it's very, anti like the Mike case or Mike case. And Mike case is pretty similar to me where we, my few imports that I have are not displayed with my Black Series, but you could look at any of Lance Peter Luke's shelf series and you can see imports mixed with Black Series, mixed with customs,
Yeah, you don't notice when they're, because look at the height difference in the Black Series. Like there's a lot of discrepancies there where like all the Leias are different heights.
Yeah, look, I was about to say slave
perfectly.
She's like
almost a different scale.
Yeah.
A New Hope Chewbacca is completely overscaled.
It's huge.
Yeah, and that's why people think that Chrysanthemum is undersized.
Nope.
All right, let's get into this list.
Yeah.
I'm really interested to see this.
All right, so I came up with this list. So keep in mind, these prices on the screen are without shipping. These are pre-shipping. I didn't specify exactly where I got the prices from, but I can as I go through the list. So we're going to start off with number 1, which is the Mayfex Empire Strikes Back Boba Fett, which unfortunately, since I made this list, has sold out on AmiAmi.
Wow, overnight.
But it will likely get restocked.
Oh, yeah. And that's easy to find cheap now. That used to be a $200 like grail. I remember I wanted that for so long. I think I actually did end up paying way too much for it.
I think he's available
right before it released.
Still,
I'm sure you can find it on like eBay for under 50. It's worth it.
I think he's on Big Bad as well, but it's like for double this.
It's like 70. Yeah. So I made sure to do this as number 1. If I ever get asked what is like I don't have any imports, what import should I pick up? This needs to be number 1, in my opinion.
But bro, what if you don't care about the character? That's a big reason people buy figures. I keep trying to tell you that.
Bro, if you're a Star Wars collector,
God, like this,
boy, you are a one of one.
I don't think that's true.
Yes, I swear to God, it's true. Most, if not all, Star Wars collectors are gonna want Empire Strikes Back Boba Fett.
Also, my thing is if you're asking me,
you're a one of one, bro.
If you're asking me what an essential import is, I'm not going to be asking you, oh, what's your favorite character? Because what if your favorite character is Padme? I'm not going to tell you to buy the $300 SH figure. I'm going to tell you what I think is the most affordable and the best figure to pick up compared to its Black Series counterpart.
You can sort the character shit out later, bro.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
after the fact.
So number 1 on the list is the Mafex Empire Strikes Back, specifically because I will say the Return of the Jedi Black Series is not a bad figure. You can find that for dirt fucking cheap. But when it comes to Empire Strikes Back specifically, the Black Series is a terrible figure. Just straight up honest.
It's such a huge upgrade. Like, even at $50 or what is it? I mean, after shipping on this, it's gonna be around 50-ish bucks.
Around 55, 60
yeah.
maybe.
So I mean, even if you're going $60-$70, it's still honestly worth it in my opinion.
Yeah,
it's a great figure.
It's phenomenal. So number 2, I went with Bo-Katan.
The best,
And
my opinion, the best 1/12 Star Wars figure. I love that figure.
And I
Wilbon
will
loves
say,
terrorists.
For sure, bro.
I mainly picked this one because it's in stock basically everywhere. You can get it for retail price still. Which, if you're on the fence about this figure, I will say I 100% say just go for it. Just pick it up. Because I honestly, I feel like in a few years, this figure is going to go up in price. So
Maybe then they'll come out with a season 3 version, though.
maybe.
It'll be
But
years down the line, of course. But.
I did go with Bo-Katan just because it's a phenomenal figure. It's a little light on the accessories because, of course, they had to do a fully new sculpt for it and everything like that. But the likeness is pretty good. The helmet, the swappable helmet, is way better than the Black Series removable helmet. I'm going to be honest. When it comes to removable helmets for me, I talk about the clones a lot just because that's mainly what's like brought up in conversation. But I think the female Mandalorian helmet is probably the second worst removable helmet in the Black Series.
It's so
if I'm being honest.
It's so big.
Wait,
and
what's the
wide
worst
and
one?
Chunky.
The Phase 2 clone is the worst one in my opinion. But I think
at least from my experience, I feel like the male Mandalorian, there's quite a few releases where it basically doesn't fit on the figure. So I'm talking about Axe Woves and the Mando Fleet Commander.
I agree with that, but when they don't do it in a removable style, they sculpt it to the head as one solid piece, and it's really good when it's like that. So that's why I just can't be like, oh, it's not good. You know what I mean? Right.
Yeah. It's just when it's clearly not just fitting over the head. Like if I were to turn my Mando Fleet Commander upside down, the helmet would just fall right off. It's a very not so good fit.
Do not buy SHF Django unless you can get that shit for dirt cheap.
It's expensive too.
Yeah, it's expensive, and there's a lot of KOs of it. So I honestly just would not.
Yeah, I got that from a local spot, and it's so loose. I had it with I didn't even want to display it because it just falls so much because the joints are so fucked.
Oh no, Wilbon!
What?
You just reminded me. I forgot to send Fig his Kiki.
No.
What kind of friend are you?
Fucking hell.
I'm gonna have to do a separate package of just the Kiki.
All right, well, I'm sending him something too, so maybe we'll work something out. We'll just I'll send it to you. I'll send this to you with something else that I want to send to you, and then you send a package of both things to Hunk.
Okay.
If it's not vibrating when it gets here, I'll be disappointed.
Oh damn, we were too late for chaotic.
No.
Oops.
Yeah, I hit it with some Kikis, and he can actually stand and pose well on the shelf now.
So the next one I picked was the Mafex Ahsoka, mainly because
I was gonna say, have you turned on the SHF Ahsoka?
So obviously I bought both of them, so I kind of kit bashed them. I have the Mafex body with the Figuarts head, and then I also have the Figuarts lightsabers.
Which is the one that has the crusty cloak?
It's the Figuarts.
Figuarts.
Okay.
So the reason why I picked...
Musty, dusty, crusty cloak.
Bro, it's honestly disgusting feeling. Like, I felt it, and it felt, like, gross.
The reason why...
I didn't even take it out of the package. I left it in there.
The reason why I went with the Mafex is while the likeness is better on the figure arts, in my opinion, the Mafex is the better figure. And I will say, I think the figure arts has better paint, but that's whatever.
Luke, do you have that one?
Someday, if I'm in a drought and I don't have anything going on figure wise, if nothing is piquing my interest, I'll pick up that Mafex and do the kit bash.
Well, Wilbon,
which one were you asking?
Does.
I was saying the SHF Ahsoka.
Yes, I have that.
Do you agree that the cloak is it's gross? It feels like
I never took it out of the package.
Oh, okay.
It feels disgusting.
It's crunchy.
Yeah.
For sure. I shouldn't have chewed on it, but still. I have notes on your list.
Oh, you have notes.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead.
Let's see. I want to replace some of these.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm if a figure is like definitive or just like is that good, I will spend the extra for it. So like if someone stole my SHF Yoda with the sculpted robes, like I would buy it again at that price. Like that's how much I love that figure. It's definitely my top
I mainly
10
just put the reissue because
easily available.
Yes,
easily
definitely.
available.
I do love. Do you know? Are you familiar with the unmasked Kylo Ren from Force Awakens?
Yes, what I actually
that
did
one's also
is
really expensive, unfortunately.
Yeah,
you mean this one? You mean this one?
So what I did is I had that figure, and Zuboy bought the standard Kylo Ren from somebody, and I actually gave him the exclusive part. So I gave him the hand that holds the helmet, the Kylo Ren head sculpt, and the neck, and the hood down piece.
Yeah, that's a good hand.
I ended up using that head on my custom, like comic book Kylo Ren. I don't know if you guys ever saw that. It'll be in my next collection tour video because that's my like rando shelf.
And then I have is that like pre-movie?
Yeah, it's like when he's got the black jacket and the black pants with he's holding two blue lightsabers, I think. There's like one image from one of the comics. It was actually one of my favorite Star Wars comics I've read. I don't really usually enjoy comics at all, but I forget which one exactly, but it's one of the like the OG Kylo Ren comics.
The Rise of Kylo Ren with Ren, was it that one?
I think so. Yeah, that one.
I read that comic. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think it's on my Instagram. It's like the custom. I'll look to see it. Usually I archive stuff that's not actually Patreon content. I'll see if I can find it. But anyway, so 3 of my favorites that I would switch out that are fairly affordable. I think that the Kenobi Vader is better than the A New Hope Vader.
Yeah, I
don't know how much it goes for now.
It goes for around 100 plus. That's the main reason why I put the A New Hope Vader is because it's basically the same figure, obviously without the battle damage parts, and it has the soft goods tunic over the chest/shoulder armor. But I mainly just put A New Hope Vader because it's more affordable. And it's basically the same thing.
I feel like this is like somebody getting into imports.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do for this.
With a budget like this, that seems to be the premise of this.
Yeah. Cool. I would add the SHF Ben Kenobi because I personally...
That's a good one.
That's a good one. Yeah,
I think
that's
the
being
likeness
reissued
is so good.
right now, isn't it?
Yes.
With the soft goods cape.
Yeah.
I've used that...
We prefer the original one, right?
Yeah, definitely. That's actually the cape that I have on my Shaaking custom that Tim made.
Oh, okay.
I have it on my Bespin Leia. I have it on. It's like I love that cloak so much that I've spent like $45 multiple times just for the cloak for just because it's like these figures that are worth, like that Shaaking is like Tim. I didn't have to pay. I think Tim painted it. Or I think he ended up doing it. I don't think he charged me for that one. And so I'm like totally down to spend $50 on the cape to have like this ultimate figure. I used it on my Bespin Leia, and then I used it. I have another one that's on my Jedi Legend Obi-Wan.
Yeah,
currently.
I saw that.
And then
most recent video.
I used it at one point, the cloak and the arms with the Phantom Menace Obi-Wan to have that like double cloak Obi-Wan, or like with the actual Jedi robes on the outside, just for a little variation. But anyway,
Mhm.
I think that one's great. It has the closed eyes head, which is a cool look, and
It has
I think the head
I
also,
love the
like, you can even
accessory
put on
Yeah,
of
the best accessory
the
in
dead Ben
all-
Kenobi accessory.
Yeah.
the cloak. Yeah, I have that on my
cloak
Jabba's
on the floor.
dais as like just how he's got all those.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Um,
That's clever.
And I think Leia's sitting on it. Like I have it to prop her up, so she's sitting a little bit more upright. I also really love the Mayfix Sand Trooper, and I
Yeah.
think that one goes for around 70. And it's such a premium. It feels like a mini Hot Toys. Like it's just so.
I need to get one.
I don't know. It's something about it. I didn't even know it existed. I found it at a comic shop a few years ago, and it's on my desk right now. It's like one of my all-time.
It's orange
figures.
pauldron.
Yeah, it is.
I
That's
don't
how
know
I
why.
feel.
I love it.
That's how I feel about the Mayfix Mando. The more I have it in hand, that like it literally just feels like a mini Hot Toys figure to me. The more I just look at it and fiddle around with it, the more I fall in love with it.
I need to. I haven't even I messed with it when I got it for the review, and then as part of my review, I was like, let me figure out which is the ultimate Mando, and I ended up doing the Glavis body with the Mayfix helmet.
25,000.
And then I put it on my shelf, and then I just never really looked at the. I never played with the Mando, the
What's up,
Mayfix
Yak?
body again.
What up, Yak?
What's up, Yak?
I
Hey,
love it.
Yak.
For sure. I do think the Mayfix, it is a little limited in the articulation, particularly the elbows and
Really?
the knees. But just the paint apps, and I love the wired robe that they did on, or the wired cape that they did on the Mayfix, the 2.0 specifically. But a lot of these are they are great. And when it comes to the Kylo, I mainly pick the TLJ one because that one is like literally fucking dirt cheap. And
that's
and it has the
definitely-
unmasked head.
That's what's so weird to me about people kind of not doing imports. I'm like, $30 is basically a Black Series figure
Right?
Yeah.
for like
Pretty
something
much.
that is
I
so
know,
superior.
The meme is that when Black Series collectors see over $25, they just lose their minds. They can't
See,
comprehend
Zoo
it.
boy.
Look,
Zoo boy.
Hey, listen, you can't say that, Xavi. I'm about to process my
You
Darth Vader.
can't say that.
I'm about to process my
That
Darth
is true.
Vader
So
SHI.
But you
Zooboy
haven't just
actually
yet.
did pick up the he picked up the A New Hope Darth Vader.
Yeah.
I
I think
was
everybody
disappointed
on
to
here
see-
today.
You're taking your first step into a larger world.
What I loved about SH Figure Arts is that they did sculpted plastic for the original crew when Black Series didn't, like the Leia, Luke, and
Mm.
Kenobi.
Mm.
And now seeing and the Yoda as well, and like now seeing them do re-release those with soft goods, I'm like, oh my god, I hope they don't do new figures with
You're like,
soft
fuck,
goods
go
instead of
back.
God,
sculpted
no.
plastic. But yeah, it's
Go
like
back.
because also Black Series moved into sculpted plastic a few years ago on a lot of figures where it seemed like they would have done soft goods, like Bib Fortuna.
Mhm.
Yes.
And I'm so glad, but then it's one of those, like, to me it's just kind of like when something doesn't have a photoreal head and it's like the figure's great and then there's just like one glaring thing that's like different about it or just wrong. That's how I feel about figures have some soft goods on them, but yeah, I it'll be interesting to see where they go from there.
See, that's why I'm wondering, Luke, when you bring up the new Luke and the new Leia, but in addition, even the Shaaking and the Sebulba, you have either imports or customs of those figures. So are you just going to like buy them for the review and then just, put them in a bin?
I'll probably keep the Shaaking on display just because the paint is so much cleaner and it's got a lot more detail.
Right.
And I'd just like the fact that it has hard goods. I think the face on the Black Series is better, but for a figure that's just gonna I'll probably have the Black Series one on my desk for a few days, but the one on the shelf is gonna be that one.
Right.
Luminara I might put on the shelf. It'll be interesting because I don't really have any soft goods on my shelf other than capes. Like all my Vaders and Mandos and stuff have the soft goods capes, which for some reason doesn't bother me as much. But we'll see how it looks.
Yeah.
Oh, I know we have the Marfex Ahsoka on the list, and I just wanted to let anyone know that it's currently sorry, 36% off on Hobby Search Japan. So it's currently
Hey, there you go.
Was it 50 USD?
Okay,
Ooh, that's a good
less.
price.
Wilbon, maybe
There's one
you
left.
pick it up.
There's one left.
Maybe when I
So-
get paid. Maybe when I get paid.
So I picked.
I bought some. Well, you know what? I just got an extra $50 today, so maybe.
I picked the Mafex Ahsoka because while I do think the Figure Arts has a better likeness and better paint, I think the sculpted detail on the Mafex is significantly better. It has more articulation because it has bicep swivel, and it's just a better figure. Also, the SHF is like weirdly overscaled. Like it's like they made like. If you scaled it up to if you scaled it up to 1-to-1, she'd be like 6'2" or something. Like the SHF is weirdly overscaled.
Oh no! Now I'm gonna not been able to unsee it, bro.
Yeah,
She got reverse shinned or reverse Bayland.
You just gotta have her. You gotta have her in like her crouching pose, like two sabers out.
That's usually how I always have her.
Right.
So now I'm gonna stand her up straight and put her next to like Thrawn. And
I
see
do
how
have
it
a
goes.
question. Something I
She's taller than him. Fuck.
I have a question for Land Speeder Luke here. Something I've kind of wanted to ask a while. In your opinion, what's the better Mace Windu, SHF or Black Series?
I think the Black Series head sculpt is actually better. I have Black Series on display actually, and I have both of them.
Okay.
Coffee's in a
Fair
rage.
enough.
Good question.
I'm not gonna rage, but
without the robe though.
Yeah.
The robe is terrible on the Mace Windu. No lie.
I took the two open hands from the Mace Windu SH Figure Arts and put them on Lando, on the Black Series Lando, and have him kind of like almost like shrugging or like he's talking. I really like how it looks. I found that if you take a little piece of like a centimeter long piece of 3D printer filament, it's actually the perfect size for like the SHF hand hole. And then I'll put out like a little piece of black tech on the other end and put it into the wrist hole on the Black Series. And it's a really easy like little adapter for using those hands, which I'm excited about because like I love having open hands or just kind of more expressive hands on my.
See, that's my whole
That's cheaper
thing.
than what I do. I gotta I take the wrist pegs out of the Figure Arts figures and put them in the Black Series ones.
Damn.
That's my whole thing ever since when Coffee came over my house and just brought a bunch of imports for me to take a look at them. And then ever since I got this Kylo Ren and even the Qui-Gon, Fig sent me the Qui-Gon Jinn Black Series alt hand. Alt hands add so much personality to the figure,
really
especially
do.
if they're a
They
Jedi,
do.
because
100%.
Force hands are so much better than this.
Yeah.
Almost
So-
more than the face sometimes.
Yeah.
That's one reason I'm really enjoying collecting all these wrestling figures because all of them come with alt hands. All of them.
Yeah, it's just I just love being able to do this with Kylo Ren.
That's
I don't know
so
if you
cool.
can see.
Yeah.
Instead of just standard C grip.
Same with Thrawn, like the new Thrawn with the
Yes,
open
the new
palm.
Thrawn,
You can
great
do
example.
so much. You can do so much.
Real quick, what's up, Ricky? And Bender, we touched on this when we first started. After shipping, it would probably be around $55, $60, something like that. It's still worth it.
Easily. That's $100. Like if he was $100 with shipping, he's totally worth it in my opinion. That ESB Boba Fett.
ESB specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I also picked the Mafex Ahsoka not only because the sculpted detail, she also comes with a fully wired robe that isn't crusty as hell like the Figure Arts is. So there is that.
I'm waiting for you to
Right.
talk about the metal IG-11 feet that you bit.
Yeah, yeah, dude. So, did go with the SHF Yoda reissue specifically. I'm with Luke on this. I prefer the sculpted plastic robes from the original one, but the original Yoda easily goes for $150+ on the aftermarket, which granted it will probably go down after this one gets reissued, but my current plans are to actually put all the new, more correct skin tone pieces on the original Figure Arts Yoda and rock it like that. That'll be my sort of definitive 1/12 Yoda, and I will literally never buy another Yoda figure again after that.
So then, what price did you just say it goes for now?
Around 150.
So then, to you and Luke, if you guys, like you were saying, Luke, if it got stolen from you or something,
I would buy it again.
That's worth it to you. 150.
Yeah.
For the with the sculpted robes, yeah.
For the original, yeah.
I probably don't have to clarify that at this point.
Well, like I'm more
speaks for itself.
I'm more.
I actually have
soft goods, but that Yoda has the hard good robes on those destroys anything soft goods. So.
Figure the anti-Luke.
Not that. I'm not.
You're gonna
like
fight Luke,
but yeah.
I got that Yoda for 70.
Bro.
Back in like maybe 2020 or 2021, and then I bought a second one at like maybe 130 or 140. Like someone was selling stuff on like Facebook or something, and I was like, screw it, I'm getting a second one for the Phantom Menace area in the chair.
Does anyone
they're so
remember
different?
how much?
It's like,
yeah. Does anyone remember how much Nate paid for his? Because he got his relatively recently.
I don't. I know I paid 160 sealed, but mine was still sealed in the shipper. They hadn't even taken it out of the shipper.
Oh, wow.
To me, it has as much value as a Hot Toys does.
It's so good.
Like,
it's really it's such a phenomenal figure, honestly.
I think Nate's was around 130, 140, maybe. He may have mentioned around that ballpark.
Yeah.
And I'll say it, I'm sorry. If anybody, like, the people that I've seen saying they prefer the new Black Series Yoda to the Figuarts, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That just feels like straight copium to me. Like honestly, I just, I can't.
you know the phrase, has brains.
Bendu has a question for you, Coffee.
I know it's sold out on Ami. It's sold out on HLJ. It might still be available on Amazon Japan, maybe. But I mainly put it on here because when the figure actually comes out, so around March, I'm sure they'll be putting more up for sale.
Yeah.
So
that's what happened with the Kenobi Vader, right?
Yeah.
Same thing.
I'm skipping around a bit, Coffee, but I'm very surprised you don't have a New Hope Luke on here.
It's because they fucked the face up so bad on the reissue, and it's going for such a good price. But the thing is they messed the face up so bad, and there's the new Black Series version is coming. Even though I do think the Figuarts Luke is going to be better than the new Black Series Luke. It's I can't get behind how badly they messed the face up on the reissue.
Yeah.
Ever since Luke posted, I don't know where you first did it, Luke. Maybe it was a review or something. But you had that pose of Luke against the Cantina bar. I feel like I see so many people doing that now.
Yeah, he's a trendsetter, bro.
Yeah, Justin did that, right? And that's it. It's great. That figure, it's just I understand the gold hair, yes, but if
it's
we
not
were
even bad in person,
I repainted mine, and I'm quite happy with it.
If we weren't getting a new Black Series,
Coffee, I might have you paint mine if you don't mind.
Yeah, I still need to do that on my own copy, but
it's a pretty easy one. You just like do two colors. Yeah, just go more brown than you think with the base coat. Although people tell me mine's too brown, so.
Coffee. Whenever you decide to do that, I'll ship you mine. That way you can have mine to work on as the test one. Yeah, I'll be the guinea pig for you.
Speaking of the SHF Emperor, with them doing all these reissues like Qui-Gon and Yoda, who were originally exclusive figures, I'm really hoping that they do a single release for the Emperor, like without the throne and without the Royal Guards.
I just want a single release of the hood.
Yeah,
right. I can't believe
the only
they
thing
did that.
keeping you from having two complete figures is that hood.
Do you think they'd take away, like, if they were to do a single release, they would take away the sitting parts?
Yeah, I think if they do a single release, it would not have the throne.
Oh yeah, without the
body, and it would not have the Royal Guards, the salt and pepper shakers.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
But so did put the Yoda reissue on there. They did update the skin tone to look more like the movies. I will say that's probably my only complaint with the original Figuarts is the skin's a little too bright colored for me, which is why I'm going to be swapping all the parts out onto the original one. But still, phenomenal figure.
I'm doing a Darth Sidious for Patreon. That's just like a solid statue. Because like he just only has one pose really.
Right.
And so you just like basically hit it with his skin color on the face, and then you don't even have to paint the eyes because they're like under the hood. And then you just hit everything with black, or you could print it in like clear blue resin.
Oh,
and have
it's like
your
the hologram.
proper holocom emperor. So I'm excited about that one.
Yeah. Sounds awesome.
Not that anyone asked.
It's really cool.
That's
but
really
I genuinely
cool, Luke, but I genuinely
don't remember asking.
You didn't even ask me onto the show. Shit.
Yeah.
No, but we're glad to have you.
Yeah.
Glad to have
Speak
some
for yourself, bro.
All right.
This
So
is
we're
This
gonna
is really
continue.
this
He
is really a
invaded
huge
Figureball.
honor for you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. You know what? No.
Oh my god.
Clip me and post it everywhere.
Not,
I was
again.
under,
Not again.
It's
I was
only
under the
good-
impression that what happens on MNF stays on MNF just based on the fact that no one watches it. But
Yeah, exactly. Right. It
No, you
only
guys-
works. Go ahead.
you guys get really impressive numbers for like being so new.
We really
That's because people they have to click on the video 700 times to finish one stream.
Yeah, that's the thing.
True.
We stream for so long, we can boost our view numbers.
Hey, that's kind of cap when it comes to the most recent one. We have almost 1,000 views on our MCM stream, and that's only an hour and some change. So
We're beating the long stream allegations on that one.
Dan, do DHL. Do not. EMS is fine, but do DHL. It's cheaper and it's faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get that surprisingly fast. It's really weird.
EMS is still very quick because I think that's like on Hobby Search, a DHL is absurdly expensive compared to EMS. Like I don't know why. Like all the other sites, are always consistent with the DHL shipping and the FedEx, but with Hobby Search, DHL is almost I want to say 30, like for shipping or something. It's crazy.
Yeah, they use Doctor Strange portals.
Also, Ami specifically, they have like a partnership with DHL.
Master Comstar, we did talk about that. Yes.
Yeah. The Ghost is in the U.S. Yeah, PayPal is good. You can also do pay in 4 if you want to through PayPal.
Luke, did you get the Ghost?
I only quad pay my Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I might just sell it before I even open it though. Like I was
no review.
I wasn't sure, but no, I mean I don't even have like a big enough space to film a review.
Just film your entire apartment.
Yeah. I saw it at MCM last year. It is absolutely massive. It's crazy.
Just having the Legacy Falcon in hand, like even transferring that from the ICC hotel room to my car was insane. I feel like people were looking at me like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" But just
I kind of want to do.
I was saying, knowing the Ghost is bigger than that is insane. It's
going to be more dense.
I can't believe it fits on a Calyx.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think you got to remove the back part. They said.
Oh, okay.
Huh. I kind of want to do a dio of like the interior of the Ghost with like the table and bench.
Oh yes, please.
And just,
yeah,
like,
that's what you need, Luke.
The two walls, just enough to fit the crew.
You need more Rebels 3D prints for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh no! Now that we have you on, Luke, we got Coffee has a request for you.
Oh yeah, potential request.
Is it to
We'll get into it after the list.
What do you mean? It takes 2 seconds, bro. Just say it.
Okay. You fucking asshole piece of shit.
You're twisting his arm.
My potential request was a hex stand compatible stand for the Probe Droid.
Oh, that's easy. It's a good idea.
Yeah, whip that
because
up.
I have no way to display it with the current base.
Yeah. I have mine on I printed like one of the 5-inch hex stands and just stuck it behind the other set and then have it on the base there.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess it just needs a hole the size of the bottom peg.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh yes, you would just
Alright.
take the snow base part out, right? Yeah, and just put that into a hex stone.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we
Alright,
covered this one. Luke did mention the Kenobi Vader, which I do think.
Here's another idea. You could make it in the shape of like a textured snowbank. On you could put it in white filament. That'd be cool.
Well, Luke has like little, I don't know what you want to call them, I guess rocks on his Patreon that you could like print in white, little piles. You know what I'm talking about, Luke.
I would just want a
little
standard,
piles of shit.
All I would want is a standard black hex stand, the flat bottom, just with the pole coming out of it to go into the Protoid.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's easy. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
He's gonna design it right now.
He's off.
I
Oh no, so I just have to go pee.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna design it and post it on my Patreon right now.
And take a piss all at once.
All at once.
Luke did specify the SHF Kenobi Vader, which I do think will be the better figure overall. Right. But you can pick this up for retail, and already like the Kenobi Vader, it's coming up on a year old already, which is insane.
So, Coffee,
it's starting to get up there.
Is there any difference now that you gave me the extra parts for Vader? Is there any difference between me having this Vader that's
just
coming?
The tunic,
going
over the shoulders. That's it. And like we said, when you get the figure in hand, you're probably not going to be able to take the chest box off.
Oh right, yes,
I
forgot you said that. Yeah.
I was going to mention that.
Glued down.
I'll just break my figure.
You can just slam it with the heat gun over and over again.
A heat gun, like yours, bro?
My heat gun, yeah.
The plastic is going to be so brittle, it probably would fucking break. Honestly, I wouldn't even try.
I'll just slam it against the wall.
There you go. But
just shove it up your ass, boy.
There you go.
Like I said, I picked this one because you can get it for retail, and the Kenobi one's going for around 100 plus right now, and that's even like without shipping on a lot of the ones that I've seen. So,
bro, skip the Mandalorian. We don't even need to talk about that. You talked about that enough.
So Mayfex Mando 2.0.
He's not even done. He hasn't even begun to come yet. Okay.
Mayfex Mando 2.0.
Hey, I'm just trying to help Stoned Mandalorian.
Shut the fuck up.
He can
Mayfex
be
Mando
2.0
is a phenomenal figure. Wired soft goods. It comes with like, no joke, like 10 to 15 sets of hands. It comes with the Beskar spear. It comes with 2 of the pulse rifle, one to be strapped onto his back and one for him to hold. It comes with the knife, of course. It has the shock effect for the front of the pulse rifle.
What about the little flashlight? That's the important part.
Yeah, it comes with a swappable helmet with the flashlight on it.
I feel like it's such a good one for people to get that don't really do imports, because you get that like Hot Toys experience in terms of
you get
hundreds of different options of posing, and it's like
there's a ridiculous amount of hands.
What is it? What are the people that are like? It comes with too many accessories.
Those people were no. I'm sorry that I got a Wilbon to pick. If you think a figure comes with too many accessories, you are literally complaining that.
You're getting free shit, essentially.
Yeah, that's kind of how it feels, especially for this, because this figure is not crazy expensive. Like on Ami, I paid $60 for it before shipping.
Yeah.
You were literally
could
just
easily be like
complaining.
$100 set.
Exactly. Yeah. Also, the Grogu it comes with has articulation on it. So imagine yes, the Glavis Ringworld Mando is only $25, but imagine having to get the Mando and buy a separate Grogu. Like this literally comes with an articulated Grogu.
Mm-hmm. Especially one at $25, like the Hasbro's been pushing out there.
It has the plastic bag with the soft good strap, but you can pop the Grogu head off of here, so you technically get 2 expressions with Grogu.
So you have that option as well, which is fun because you have a nice expression and a.
Hey guys, I gotta get going. I haven't eaten dinner yet, but I just want to pop in and say hey.
Yeah, thank you for
awesome.
Good, thank you.
I'll be listening, so I'll see you guys later.
See you later, Luke.
Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you.
But it also has not only does it have the best Darksaber in 6-inch scale,
By
It
far.
has a unignited Darksaber, and it also has the best Pedro Pascal likeness that you can get from an official figure.
Unless you
Sure,
collect
you
G.I.
can
Joe.
you can pay $35, $40, $50 for a custom head, but this comes with the figure. And it's
Unless you collect G.I. Joe, you can get that one.
Oh,
I want to talk about what Bad Diesel is saying right here, because I'm not qualified enough to speak about imports in this way, but I can speak about this for certain deluxe figures for Hasbro lines in general. A lot of times I'm like, I would have rather them just not included this stuff and release it as a standard figure. So I can understand. But the thing is, I don't think that's a realistic opinion, because I think that's just Hasbro's way. They were always going to charge the deluxe price. They just include other stuff to make the consumer feel like it's more worth it.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Also, with the Marfex Mandalorian 2.0, you can always use that unmasked Pedro Pascal head to put onto the armored tank trooper if you want to have Mando in disguise with MiGs. So that's another option if you actually want to utilize that head sculpt.
True.
You mentioning that, I have the Mafex re-armored Boba Fett, and I actually put that head sculpt on the Tusken Boba Fett.
I am going to do the same as well. Yeah.
Also, but yeah, I honestly cannot gas this figure up enough. This
I like
is
Psycho Emerald's
really
comment here too.
I mean, yeah. I was gonna add to it too. I think because for me, I got Mando 2.0, and it was like all those accessories was just like, this is insane. It's so awesome. I tried them all, displayed them so many different ways, and then my next import purchase for me was the Mafex Bo-Katan. So you were talking about how she didn't kind of came with less accessories. It's like, in my mind, it's because I was comparing it to this guy who literally has the most accessories probably ever in a 112 figure. So there's that aspect. And then, like, when we're saying that some come with less accessories on this import list, if you've never bought an import before, they all come with infinitely more than your Black Series ever will. So you got to remember
100%.
that too.
Yep. And then even the small accessories, like even if it's not much, they still elevate the figure, and gives you a lot more option than, a standard Black Series figure would.
And they look awesome, like his the pulse rifle with the electricity on that man. It is detailed so well.
It's dope, yeah.
And also, this is from the first Mafex. I have it somewhere. The pulse rifle that he comes with on the 2.0, it has that paint on the tip of the barrel. That kind of like, it's like colored like he just shot it or something, or like he's been shooting it. So like the paint detail on it is phenomenal. But I genuinely cannot gas this figure up enough. This is one of those imports on the list where I kind of recommend anybody to pick it up. If you have the Glavis Ringworld Mando, it's not necessary. That figure's phenomenal for sure.
I kind of
it's just not even a comparison.
I kind of changed my mind on this. Two things that really helped me do it was Luke's review when he compared both of them, and you actually bringing it to my house and seeing it in hand. Because I still will, I'll champion that Glavis Ringworld. It's a fantastic figure. But this is even better, to the point where I'm pretty confident I will eventually buy it for my TV characters shelf.
Wow.
It's very good.
Well, don't hold off on it for too long, just in case of it.
It's gonna, dude. When it's gone, it's gonna be gone, and it's going to be expensive.
I would move on it sooner rather than later.
Is it currently in stock at Ami? Because maybe
it's sold out on Ami.
Okay, sold it out now.
It's sold out.
It sold out like a
different
month
places.
or two ago. Yeah.
And your best, if Marfex were to ever reissue the figure, it would be when they release the Mando and Grogu film.
Right. And then even then, Coffee and I have talked about this. They probably would not include certain things.
Yeah, they would probably do another, like a 3.0 update or something. And it's like...
They would just add like a clip to his holster to put the Darksaber on, that's it.
Yeah. So, SHF Padawan Obi-Wan.
I like Luke's comment here. That's a good one. That definitely makes sense.
True. Yeah, I agree. Also, this is true. Mafex is increasing prices slowly.
How much? Like, what's the?
I mean, bro,
What
you
were
can look
they?
at the 4-lam, dude. That figure is honestly
All right.
mad overpriced.
Yeah.
It's because I feel like a factor of it is inflation hitting the Japanese yen, but it seems like that's starting to level out more. But obviously, it's gonna affect the figures that were already in production and went up for order. So, but at the same time, they're already increasing the prices and people are paying it, so they're probably just gonna keep the prices higher, if that makes sense. But yeah, he's everywhere else. You know what's funny? They did order stop on HLJ, which means he sold out, which is ridiculous. Like, I don't even know how he sold out, but he's still on Ami Ami and a couple other places.
Damn, Mayfex Jubilee 80 plus.
Yeah, they are increasing prices, which I think that just reinforces how good of a figure Mando is. Because when I got it, like I said, when I got it from Ami Ami, it was $60
plus shipping.
So after shipping, it was like 80, 85, which like I would pay that 3 times over. I want to pull up.
I think I got mine for 90 with shipping, which was like a steal.
I bought mine with the Marthex Alien Xenomorph from Hobby Search because I find it is good to pair and buy 2 imports at once just to save, shipping and stuff. Unless if it's like an exception like Jar Jar, like I bought Jar Jar from Hobby Genkai because like I have used Nin Nin Game before, where he's also available, but the reason why I'm kind of straying away from Nin Nin is because of their policy of when you've opened the box and if anything happens to the figure, we're not going to cover you for it, which is always
sucks.
That's ridiculous in my opinion.
Yeah, which is a shame because it is a pretty good website in the grand scheme of things, but yeah.
That's another reason why I love Ami Ami. So, like, if people didn't know, when I got my Kenobi... So, I have 2 Kenobi Vaders, of course. When I got mine in from Ami Ami, he was actually missing one of his shoulder pads. And I went and I messaged Ami Ami support, and I went through the whole process with them. They shipped me just the arm. Like, I'm guessing they have, like, a stockpile of extra figures for any QC issues. And they literally sent me just an arm with the shoulder pad on it, and I was like, it was crazy. Like, I don't even think I had to pay shipping for it. And obviously they picked like the slowest. They didn't pick like the boat, but they picked the slowest like air option. So it took like 2 or 3 weeks to get here. But it was like their customer service is great on top of them having the figures for cheaper.
Look at Doug's comment.
Yeah. I also think Hobby Search, when you open the box, they have a note that reminds you that says if you have any problems with the figure in a week or whatever it is, then please get in contact and stuff. Like, it's just a really nice safety net to have, because I think like having that really does draw people in compared to I would say Nin Nin, like I have been kind of put off it realistically because of their policy.
Also, yes, Ami Ami pre-owned is phenomenal. They have great prices. Usually they are significantly cheaper than the aftermarket. I've picked up so many figures from the aftermarket or from the pre-owned section of Ami Ami, and even if they aren't sealed, which most of them do end up being sealed, even though it says pre-owned, they're always in phenomenal quality, and if there's something wrong with them, they make sure they specify it, and they do drop the prices accordingly for stuff like that.
Wait, Psycho, so what do you see?
Yep, there you go.
That's what Xavi
did too.
I did that, and then guess what? SH Figure Arts then revealed the new Hope Tree. I got fucking fisted. I'm joking. No, I'm joking. It's still a great thing. I'm just all I'm gonna do is just put that Solo Chewie on my Empire shelf.
I will say, let's try to shot. We've been on this list for like 45 minutes.
Let's blow through the rest of these.
So,
really quick to answer Troy's question. Correct me if I'm wrong, Coffee, but the SHF Mando is actually Mando Luke.
Yeah, I wasn't. No, it's not. But I wasn't going to get into that until we got to it.
Okay. All right. So you'll explain them.
Yeah. So I'm going to pull up Stone Mandalorian's comment. Curious on your thoughts on Padawan Kenobi. If it wasn't for the GameStop 3-pack with the updated photo reel, SHF was going to be my route. I really consider ESB Boba. Get ESB Boba. And, for $70, you can't beat that 3-pack with Qui-Gon. It has the 3 figures in it. But I will say, it's funny because, obviously I made the running joke now that the Padawan Kenobi Black Series looks like Tommy, a Tommy selfie series.
Yeah.
So, to me, and I will say the updated photo reel on the one from the 3-pack does look significantly better, but in my opinion, the Padawan Obi-Wan from SHF has one of the best likenesses in 1/12 scale, period. When it comes to Star Wars, of course. It is just such a good figure.
Yeah.
That for me it's not really a comparison because it's not only is the likeness better, you got to think about the articulation. That Obi-Wan comes with those stupid ass 45-degree hips that are they're terrible. Honestly, they are just not good. So for me, it's not really a comparison in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, and also that Padawan Obi-Wan has gone on sale at some places, again, like Hobby Search for 36% off and stuff. So if you really know where to look, I'm sure you can find this figure for cheaper.
Yeah, and he just got reissued, and unlike... Oh, yeah, I got it too on the desk.
I mean, yeah.
And so unlike the A New Hope Luke that got reissued, the Padawan Obi-Wan actually got a better likeness from the reissue. Thankfully, it's miraculous how Padawan Obi-Wan gets a significantly better photo reel job than Luke, who just got completely butchered in his reissue. So not only is the figure going for cheaper than it originally was, which it wasn't a very expensive figure to begin with, but I will say it's a great figure. It's a great figure, and since you got that 3-pack, you can put the robe from the 3-pack on him if you want to.
Yeah. I mean, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my standard Black Series with the robe on and have that, with a Tatooine display, and then you can have the figure arts to have a Duel of the Fates display.
That's what I do, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And, like I was saying, that Padawan Obi-Wan, the updated photo reel on it is great.
Yeah.
Actually, I was kind of surprised how good it looked, if I'm being honest. But, yeah.
It's a great figure.
So Padawan Obi-Wan, another good one. And like I said, there are some better figures, but I'm trying to do obviously it says essential, but these are good picks for people if you don't own an import or you're on the fence. These are good ones to pick up for reasonable prices. And when I say reasonable prices, I mean reasonable for an import. If you compare it to a Black Series, obviously it's going to be 3 times more expensive.
I feel like as you approach $100, right around $100, that's a little bit much for somebody who's just dipping their toes in.
Exactly. Yeah. So next one is SHF Kylo Ren. So I specified The Last Jedi or The Rise of Skywalker. I do think The Rise of Skywalker is the better figure, without a doubt. Mm-hmm. It comes with a wired cape. I prefer the shattered helmet appearance with all the red lines and stuff in it. And it is literally the same body as the Last Jedi figure. And it comes with a head sculpt and it comes with all that. So the Rise of Skywalker is the better figure, but at the same time, the Rise of Skywalker Kylo is without a doubt the most expensive. Actually, no. So the exclusive Force Awakens Kylo is more expensive, but that was also an exclusive. So this is the most expensive standard release sequel trilogy figure, which is why I put the Last Jedi one, because the Last Jedi one is a significant upgrade, and it also only goes for, I've seen it as low as $25 at some point, and on average it goes for $30 to $32, and almost always Ami has a pre-owned one that you can pick up.
One more I'd add to this list is that Rise of Skywalker Rey as well, because
that figure is
cheap.
also dirt cheap.
It's dirt fucking. If you're gonna buy a Kylo Ren, you should also get a Rey.
Those were the first two figures that I dipped my toes in on imports with, was Rise of Skywalker, Kylo, and Rey.
And to be honest, the Black Series one is really good, but like if we're just talking like getting into imports and just seeing what the difference,
you can get the SHF one for cheaper than the Black Series.
Yeah, it's so cheap. Yeah. Like you might as well just go for the import. Yeah.
Right. So
you convinced Bender, bro.
Oh, that's awesome. Hopefully you enjoy it when you get it in.
That ESB Boba Fett is something special. It's especially if you can get it for like $36, like this is listed. Like that's so good.
Jonah, it's even cheaper now. She's available on AmiAmi for $19. So like with shipping, it's going to be under $40. But next one, Mafex IG-11. So I had a if you've been a frequent Figureball viewer, I had a revelation with this figure. So not only is the Black Series IG-11 terrible, but with the updated IG-12, they might be doing it on the new sculpt, but I still think the Mafex will be better. I think the Mafex is a little bit better scaled. Obviously, the paint is just not even going to be comparable. And it does come with the sculpted bag to have Grogu in, which is awesome. And it comes with the drink tray and all the bottle and the cups to go on it.
I have that in my cantina. I have my silver protocol droid holding that.
Right. So not only could you have it as an option for IG-11, but you could have it as an option for accessories for another figure if you want to. But the main thing that blew me away with this figure is it actually has die-cast parts to it. The feet are metal. The feet are die-cast, which is amazing. And I didn't even notice it until I had the figure for over a year at this point, I believe. I just grabbed it one day and I was just holding on to it and I touched the feet and they were ice cold. And I noticed that they were die cast, which is it is just insane that Mafex took the leap to put die cast parts on a 1/12 scale figure, in my opinion. So not only is it great scale, great paint, great articulation, great details, they just took it that extra leap. So this is one that without a doubt I can recommend. And another thing that's awesome about this is it fits on the Black Series speeder bike. So if you have that remnant speeder bike from the Black Series,
that's how I have mine set up.
It goes perfectly on it. So this is one that without a doubt I can recommend. I do think Black Series will update it at some point, but again, I like with Empire Strikes Back Boba or something like that, I just don't think they'll make a better figure even when they do update it. And we touched on it earlier. I feel the same way about the A New Hope crew. I don't like even Black Series updating the old figures. I don't think they'll be better than the figure arts. So like some of these figures are just great investments for your shelf. And then we'll get into Troy's comment. Where is it at?
If your goal is to have the best 1/12 representation, then you should look into imports. If you just want to have like a Qui-Gon Jinn, you may not want
Black
the
Series.
Get the Black Series. Yeah. But like if you want like a really nice one and he's like one of your favorite characters, just go for the import. You won't regret it.
Also, that's another thing. People have been picking this figure up, like. Jonah uses Luke in his example, but a lot of other people have done it too. They've picked multiple of the figure up to turn into IG-88. I think Toxic Collector, he was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still in here, but he did a Marshall IG-11 repaint on using the Mafex as a base body. Like it is that good. And yeah, like Looper's saying, eventually they are probably going to do an IG-88. It seems like they're trying to tackle the ESB Bounty Hunter crew, which is awesome. Because if you guys didn't know, they do have a Bosk prototype at the moment, and obviously they're doing Forlom, and they've already done Boba. So after they do Bosk and Forlom, that's going to be half of the crew. So
I bet
88
you-
is probably coming at some point.
Yeah, I think Dengar they would slay. I think all of them. So
Here's Troy's comment. So, in my opinion, so obviously as you can see, Mando Luke is the final figure on the list. In my opinion, the SHF Mando Luke, like the Mafex Din, has the best 1/12 scale Mark Hamill likeness that you can get from an official figure. And to me, it's not even close. I know people really like the new Return of the Jedi Mando era Luke, but to me, it looks like Kevin Bacon. It doesn't even look like Mark Hamill. It's kind of like how the Clone Wars Anakin, people say it looks like Anakin Skywalker, but it doesn't look like
Michael
Hayden
Cera.
Christensen.
Michael
Yeah.
Cera.
Michael Cera.
That is how I feel about the Luke. So when it comes to the Mando Luke, it like genuinely, in my opinion, it is not even close. It is without a doubt the best 1/12 scale Mark Hamill likeness. But it's not a perfect figure either. The cloak kind of sucks. But I mainly picked it because without the cloak, it is a phenomenal figure. And Zooboy was asking earlier if this is a true like Mando outfit, because the Black Series, it's an End of the Return of the Jedi, and this one is too, unfortunately. So I think the running theory with this one is that it was supposed to be an
it's the
updated-
Mafex that I'm thinking about.
No, the Mafex is the actual outfit. I think
Yeah, that's
you're
what I'm saying. The
thinking of this one.
Mafex is the one that's
Yeah.
actually okay.
I'll keep an eye on it, Bat Diesel. If it comes in stock, I'll let you know. But what were you gonna say, Z-Boy?
No, I was just gonna say that the I know the upcoming Luke. I didn't know if it was SHF or Mafex is the one that's like actually Luke Skywalker from The Mandalorian.
Mm-hmm. But so the cloak is kind of ass on this figure. But like I said, best 1/12 scale Mark Hamill likeness, genuinely not even close. Like even the other SHF that have a great likeness, it really just like this one is just amazing, and it has a good amount of hands and all that. But like I was saying, the running theory with this figure is that it was originally going to be an updated Return of the Jedi Luke that they turned into, that they like kind of put on the back burner at some point, and then when Mando Season 2 came out and Luke was in his base, like in a modified Return of the Jedi getup, they updated the figure and released it. It is his end of Return of the Jedi outfit when they're at the Ewok village and he's talking to Leia. It's that outfit specifically, but if you have a decent robe to put on it, you can easily make it a Mando Luke. But at the end of the day, I don't have mine in my display as Mando Luke. I have him without the cloak. It is just a phenomenal Luke Skywalker figure, and that's why I picked it. It's not too expensive on the aftermarket. It was, it came and went when it originally got released. Like it came and went really quickly, but now they reissued it, I think in like July of 2023. So now it's really not crazy expensive on the aftermarket. It's a great figure, and honestly, it just blows that Return of the Jedi New Era Black Series. It's not even comparable in my opinion. So that's why I picked it for the list. But that's the whole list. Keep in mind, again, these prices are without shipping. So if you're getting them directly from Japan, you're gonna expect to pay $20 or $25 for shipping. But if you're doing DHL from a reputable site like AmiAmi or anything, you're going to get it in under a week. When they actually ship it, it's only going to take like 2 days to reach your house, which is insane. So the shipping is worth it. Yeah. But all of these are great figures.
Also, for those international, watch for import fees. I know.
Yeah,
it's mainly for us in the UK.
Yeah,
but yeah, like for example, like I roughly say, if you're UK, don't go above 130, but then if in your country, just do research and just check, because it can sting. when you get that notification.
Any US boys, we don't got to pay them import fees.
Oh,
So just pay
go.
shipping.
Just wait till next week, and Mr. Orange Man might say, "Up those tariffs." They'll pass that shit on down to us, bro.
Yeah.
Might as well just send out all my imports to the States then.
Yeah.
And just have you guys send them over.
Stone Mando, I will say, so we don't have it in hand, but I will recommend that that 3PO because it's literally the original SHF, but it has back metal, so it's going to be insanely shiny 3PO. It's going to actually look gold, and same with the leg. It's going to be chrome back metal. So definitely can recommend that one. But yeah, that was I say it like we've only been talking about it for 20 minutes, but an hour later, that was the essential imports list.
And do we want to save our wish list thing for another time?
I say we do it.
All right.
Bro, we're only an hour 40 in.
That's
This
true.
is Monday Night Figureball, bro.
That's true.
This ain't no
true.
diet. This ain't no diet. We
We
don't need
know
to.
what they're in for with this shit.
We don't need to talk about Shakti, Savage, and all that because we've been talking about it the past 3 days.
Our overall thoughts: we like them.
We love them. I love them personally. Yeah.
You happy? We happy.
I do think that since Xavi is on, though, it'd be nice to hear Xavi's personal.
Yeah, sure.
It is true.
Let's hear Xavi's take.
I can't lie. Sorry, Xavi, but in that 1 hour, we did convince people to pick some imports up. So I gotta say, it was worth it.
Everybody got taken to the Church of Coffee.
Yeah. Go ahead, Xavi.
Well, I said my opinions for Sebulba, Luminara, and Shakti. I mean, if this means the line is dying, then I don't know what's ahead for us. To be completely honest with you, but for Savage, I think he looks great. Now, I was very interested to see how they would tackle his likeness because obviously we've also had the Hot Toys that was recently done. So it's obviously and they're just trying to also adapt and do their live action adaptation. Now I'm glad he comes with the axe. That also justifies the deluxe price point as well. I think he looks fantastic. Again, we've really just been spoiled recently for Black Series, to be completely honest with you, and with all the rumors, with all the leaks as well for more Revenge of the Sith figures and the Revenge of the Sith packaging for next year, I think it could honestly be shaping up to be the best year for the Black Series.
I agree.
Very truth.
So there we go. But so yeah, all of them very, very nice. Pre-ordered Savage, and then I will pre-order Luminara, Shaq, and then obviously Sebulba when they do go. And I am also curious. I wish I asked this question to Chris. Like normally when you have a wave, it's a wave of 4.
Mm-hmm.
So and obviously when you had 3 figures when you had those 3 figures revealed with Shaq, Luminara, and Sebulba. So I'm wondering if they are saving one reveal and then the whole wave will go up, or something. I mean, we may even figure out that when it all goes up for pre-order because some websites have the whole wave and everything. So, or for the Attack of the Clones, I mean, last year with Kiadi Mundi and for the Phantom Menace with Padme and Anakin, they just did 2 figures, 2 different waves. So I am curious to see what they're going to do there, but nonetheless, and Chris also did mention that prequel figures aren't exclusive to fan channel, because that was the question I did ask him, because that has been a common theme the past couple of years with the prequel figures specifically. So I wouldn't be surprised if Obi-Wan and Anakin. I think it would be crazy if Obi-Wan and Anakin aren't mainline figures. To be completely honest with you, so I think that'd be quite surprising. So yeah.
Real quick, later, Kenobi Jabroni, catch you on the replay.
See you, bro.
Catch you, Kenobi.
Later, Jabroni.
And Jonah is 100% right. Xavi,
great
question with the
questions.
questions.
Yeah, you did great, brother.
Real
quick, Xavi, did Shakti smell like strawberries?
No, she did not. You really think I'm gonna actually, get the figure and take a big sniff of all the cameras around?
Well, you should have sniffed Sebulba's gooch for us.
I know. Yeah. No. Imagine if I was caught in the Hasbro. I was actually in the Hasbro video for the Pulse video. So imagine they just sort of go.
You should have asked Chris if it was a scratch and sniff release.
That's the new gimmick for Black
Sabbath. I mean, imagine saying that on the microphone and just having everyone around, like,
that's
walking
the
by,
question.
just like, just look at you saying.
Have you guys ever thought about including interactive features like scratch and sniff in the Black Series?
Hasbro has previously played with doing joking features. Are we bringing that back for the Black Series?
Yeah.
Well, that's why they have Seagrave.
Oh yeah.
No, there is a recent new figure that has a seed grip that I just think is incredibly unnecessary, but we'll get into that for fine or recent pickups.
Snags.
Oh my gosh, wrong.
Remember
channel.
what
I'm
show you're fucking on, Xavi.
Snags, bro.
You can put some binoculars in their hands,
Yeah. Fake fan.
Xavi, you could actually show off my snags since they're at your house.
Yes, I will.
I will say this figure looks great. It is worth mentioning, yes, in the promo images, the skirt does look a little purple, like super purple. Same with the legs. But when they put the figure on the desk,
you racist against purple people, bro?
Yeah, I hate Grimace. I'm sorry, Cook.
Jeez.
Oh no. You just
I hate him because of skin color.
You broke all the Mets fans' hearts, bro.
You broke Cook's heart, and then you broke Cheating Atkins' heart.
Yeah, I agree, Jenna. They need to stop pumping up the saturation so much.
I'll never forget y'all saying that he said Unk went skibbity. one of the funniest things I've ever heard, bro.
No, that was good, but I think it was funnier when Tommy was like, "Dad, what do you need?" Like water, ibuprofen, and then he's like, a Grimace shake. It was perfect timing. It was so good.
There's never an inopportune time to make a joke for
this. This is a great question from Cook. Personally, I'm gonna go with Saber all day.
I think I might do both. Honestly, how they displayed it.
Yeah,
like,
you
that
can
looks
do both.
Cool.
That's cool.
I like that.
Yeah, that looks really sick.
Yeah.
That might be what I do too, Zooboy. I might join that band.
I'm going all Saber.
Axe, bro. And
Give me a high five, bro.
I hate having to put a fucking axe, that axe in the fucking bin. That would suck.
Yo, Wilbon is not giving me a high five. This fucking asshole.
That's why you do what I do.
I didn't leave you hanging, bro.
Pre-order 2 savages, and then you can display
fist me, bro. Fist me.
With a saber.
Bro,
oh yeah, get two. There you go. On.
I think that you should get 100 different Savages and put it on every shelf. I want a Savage on my Return of the Jedi shelf.
Another bit of news is...
No, I want a Savage on my Skeleton Crew shelf. Just slaughtering Neil. Just decapitate, just have him on the floor with the axe, just going at him. Give him a haircut.
Xavi, you okay, bro?
Yeah, no, I'm all good.
I can't believe this sold out on Pulse.
Yeah, it is worth noting this figure sold out on Pulse, and another fun little tidbit is it looks like he has ball jointed wrists. So
yeah, but who is Pulse?
Yeah,
who is?
I don't know
Pulse?
who that is.
Why is?
Yeah,
Pulse?
there you go. This like the saturation and everything looks like the actual figure looks significantly better than the promo images.
Wow, Cook hates clones confirmed.
Hey, yeah.
Kill all those pesky clone troopers.
But, kill all those regs.
We're almost at the 2-hour mark. I think we can start getting into some lists. I'm ready for some lists. Yeah.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Wilbon, do I need to send you my list?
Should we just
Wilbon?
That's a different show.
Actually, send it to MrCawfee. I'm playing with a figure.
Fuck! I hate MrCawfee.
What? I was gonna say we could go in order of how we have it now, but
oh shit. Okay.
You don't have to go first if you don't want to.
Oh shit! I guess I have to now.
Okay. So Xavi,
Yes.
I don't know if you were informed of what it is, but we can have you go last, if anything. So what we're doing for our activity is we are doing 10 new characters that have not been leaked, rumored, anything that we would like to see. And then me and Wilbon specifically, I don't know if Unk and Zooboy did it, but we also picked 5 retools that we would like to see as well.
Okay.
So you can go ahead and you can write it down in a list. You can do whatever you want to.
You can watch us all go and then one up us at the end and have a better list.
Yep.
I mean, was the last time I was on, we did do some retools, so maybe use some of those for some of them, and then we can always. I'm sure there's a couple of figures here or there that I can rifle off the top of my head.
Yeah.
But but Zooboy didn't inform me. He just threw me under the bus.
Hey, listen, they barely informed me.
We specifically didn't do retools because, like you said, we covered that on a previous show. That's why I kept it to 5 retools and then 10 new characters that are not rumored, are not leaked, are not anything. So 10
I feel like
characters.
we should get the retools out of the way first.
That's the advantage of being in the pre-show for an extended period of time where me and MrCawfee did this together.
I feel like everybody, we're all going to have the same answers for retools. So I feel like we should...
I agree. We should do retools first.
Yeah, because we're all going to have the same
Especially because it's going to be 10 new characters and then it's only 5 retools.
Right. I decided to stop playing with myself and now we're ready to go.
Hey, yo. I thought you said a figure, bro. What you doing off camera?
I'm playing with my selfie series.
Put it a little down, bro.
I see that.
I got my secret, bro.
Get a secret.
Bro,
Hinge action.
Mod chat is why I can't stop.
What hinge do you have, Wilbon? Vertical hinge or is it horizontal hinge?
I'm stuck with the vertical hinge, bro.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Why would you... Wilbon, do not pull the Discord up. We will get banned. Okay, it's gone.
Do not pull the Discord up.
Bro, why would you pull that up?
What has he done?
Got me feeling.
Zooey baby.
Bro has literally not stopped thinking about that person all fucking day.
I can't stop. Blame Shadow Dragon. I can't.
He can't. He loves Darth Talon so much.
Bro, it has 0 to do with that because those are not those picks. So.
All right, we'll start with mine. We start with me.
Retools
we don't
specifically first.
Retools first? Okay.
Yeah. I gotta zoom in on my thing and scroll
all right.
down.
I scrolled down on mine, but one of my several of my picks are visible.
It's all good. It's all good.
Cook has a very interesting top 3.
Oh, you know what? I can do it this way. Okay.
I may have 1 or 2 that may interest Cook potentially.
All right. Cook,
I'm with you on that, brother. I would love a Battlefront 2015.
We're starting with the obvious for a retool here.
Damn it! You copied me.
That's why I'm saying we'll just get it all done.
Django Fett.
We have the same answer.
This is extremely necessary for the line. If you don't have an import of this, and then the import one sucks anyway, it's expensive. So this is very necessary to get back in the line. We have the Mandalore, that Death Watch Mando is perfect. Just make it happen, Hasbro.
Right.
General Grievous that we currently have is way too underscaled. It's about time. Put it on a Revenge of the Sith card back. It'd be a banger. Come on, Hasbro. Let's do it, baby.
Real quick, my Jar Jar left Japan almost 24 hours ago. So, I hope it's in the U.S.
It'll probably be 2 months before I get mine.
But it's estimated for tomorrow, so we'll see. DHL works some magic when that shit gets in the United States.
Yep. Somebody said, it goes through a Doctor Strange portal. I can't remember who said that.
Yeah, we're starting off.
Were you about to say Kiadi Mundi said that, bro? Kiadi Mundi.
Somebody said that, bro.
T-Mac, it's been up on Big Bad for years at this point. They pulled a Captain Rex where they just put it up for pre-order, and then 3 years later they're like, "Yeah, guys, we knew it was coming the entire time." So if you can get a,
that's me.
What we mean by this is they've already been in the line. So these aren't totally new figures. So we've gotten a first order stormtrooper before. So I mean, yeah, this would be from the ground up new. That's what we would want. But these have already been in the line.
That's what I meant by
the representation already exists. even if it's shit.
I know technically a retool is like, I guess it would use existing parts from the first figure, but
well,
that's what we meant. It's already been out.
Technical Terry.
It needs a new figure.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Whatever. Honestly, this isn't the worst figure. It just needs photoreal, to be honest. But yeah,
the dumb gloves. I hated how those popped up.
I would love from the ground up a new Poe, but it's just unrealistic. Maybe someday.
Jonah, the SHF First Order troopers are really good, but they are a tad bit underscaled.
I want Hasbro to do one right. Give me a 2020 Stormtrooper version of this. That would go hard.
Or like a 2023 clone version of it.
Now you're cooking. And give me an X-wing pilot Luke. Give me a new.
That's a good one. Fuck, man.
Give me just a new X-wing pilot body. Like just the other one we have is too small. It's just it almost is like out of scale. Like it's just way too little.
Yeah,
it's just weird.
Yeah, he looks kind of tiny. Looks like he's a 16-year-old X-wing pilot.
Yeah, he's little. But right. we'll start with Watto being my first one for new figures.
Yeah,
I think Watto would
go
especially hard.
Yeah, just show the one, and then we'll get into that once we're all done. Here, I'll pull mine up. All right. So, my first retool, you already know. I've been advocating for this one. That's been Luke Skywalker. We fucking need this figure so bad. They already have the legs. Just reuse the legs. Give him a new torso. Give him new arms. Give him a new head sculpt. Bada bing.
Bada bing.
Obviously, Wilbon had it as well. Jango Fett, much needed figure. It would be awesome. I would love if it came with both jetpacks, but it's Hasbro, so they'll probably do 2 releases with separate jetpacks like they did with the first one. But yeah, we need Jango. Next, we got that brand new IG mold. Give us 88.
Good choice.
And I know Bat Diesel and Wilbon are gonna like this one. Give us a 2025 updated Stormtrooper.
Yes,
give us an OT style Stormtrooper with a holster. Give him some slightly bulkier proportions. Give him the OT E11 and not that Mando fucking garbage with the flashlight and the extended mag.
Yep, have it accurate to the media it's from and not the fucking TV show.
But I would love an updated Stormtrooper yet again. Not to say the 2020 is a bad figure, but they could do better, straight up. And then my final retool, of course, General Grievous.
Good choice.
We desperately need either an updated Black Series or the Figure Arts. The model kit is good for what it is, but it is very light. Obviously, if it takes a shelf dive, it's going to shatter into a million fucking pieces, and you have to weather it yourself. So let's get a new actual figure of Grievous.
Hasbro can do better than what they've done.
I also think Fig. I don't want to speak for you, but at least for myself, that's all the retools. Like, there's nothing else that I would want that they didn't cover.
I have a few. I was actually getting ready to send some pics over, but we can just verbally go over them.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go
for
it. My first one is a retooled Snowtrooper.
Good. I should have picked that.
I remember you mentioning that fig. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to me, that's just the one we have. You guys know is just so garbage, and with how awesome the other troopers are. The 2020 Stormtrooper and the 2023 Clone Trooper, it just is like, and it's so iconic, that look. So,
and TBC just got a brand new one.
Yeah,
so.
Which I feel like because of that is a kind of a sign of it most likely happening.
Well, they'll be in the Mando and Grogu movie, and they'll be in Andor season 2.
So. There's a high chance we get it, but because we don't know for sure, it still works for this list.
Right.
And then the other two, to me, because they are crap figures, and they even made archive versions of these, and they're crap too, is Hoth Han and Hoth Luke.
Good ones.
Yeah.
Like especially Hoth Luke, with the photo tech and like the scarring, they could probably do it really if they wanted to. I know they suck at Mark Hamill likeness, but because he has his hat on, we all know the Snowspeeder pilot Luke looks amazing.
Yep.
So they could really go out of the park with him. And yeah, that's it for my retooling. The other ones I have, you guys already covered. So
What about you, Xavi?
Retools, right. Okay, well, I've also just taken photos for figures. I think the first one, now this is for you, Coffee and Cook, Battlefront 2015, is to kit bash with the Rebel Hoth Soldier and Endor Soldier to make the Celestian like brown beige outfit for the Rebel Soldier. So that's the Hoth body, and then you have the Endor headwear.
Mhm.
Or you can have the Tatooine look, which is just the Endor body, but then you need a new head.
Xavi's going actual retools.
Yeah, proper retools. And then I think
Later,
another
Everson.
one would be
See you, bro.
the Blue Arc Troopers from the 2003 Clone Wars on the on a 3.0 mold. I would be interested to see how they would do it though, if they would put it on the Arc, on the the 2008 Arc Trooper mold, or however they would attempt it.
Right.
And then I think last time I did mention the Vesper and Luke, and I think all the other main ones have been mentioned. But yeah, I'm gonna go for those ones for the soldiers.
Awesome. Yeah.
Oh,
Psycho, don't tell me what to do.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to get into the
figgies.
The top 10. So these are our top 10 lists of figures that we want to see in the Black Series that are not rumored, that have not been leaked, that are not currently pipelined. These are 10 figures that we would just like to see come to the line, period. Which, the line's dying, everybody. So
get your lists in. The shit's
We got to get them
over.
in the last hurrah, you know what I mean? So.
Get your tissue boxes at the ready.
Get up. It's over.
Bro, Shadow Dragon's got my tissues ready all day today.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my fucking
god. Oh, Dewey.
But,
I can honestly, I think I can say that Zoo and I have at least one, maybe two that are going to be exactly the same.
Trev, you'll be surprised. Like Fig said, I've been saying the same shit for a long time. So my list is rattle that shit off very quick.
This might actually be my number one most desired Black Series item, period. Would be like a proper deluxe comic dirge. He's just so badass. He was like my favorite just Star Wars thing when I was 8 years old. Like, it would be such a watershed moment for me as a collector to get a proper dirge in Black Series. Number two, the boy Kylo Ren. Not Kylo Ren, Kyle Katarn. Fuck. Not that fuck. We have plenty of him in the line. No. Yeah, getting a proper Kyle Katarn would be amazing. But
he kind of looks like you here, bro.
Yeah. I'll do my.
Were you about to say you doubt that we'll get him?
Yeah, I mean,
you're wrong, bro. I think he's highly.
You know what? It's working for Nate and Justin, where they say it's never gonna happen, and then it happens. So I'm gonna put say, I'm gonna say I want it, and it's never gonna happen, and then it will happen.
Kyle is happening before the line ends. Put an MNF guarantee on it, bro.
An MNF guarantee.
Real quick, Flamingo, a new updated boss from the Black Series would be phenomenal, but personally, I didn't do that because I know the Mafex is coming, and I also just Mafex has been knocking it out of the park. That I just almost feel like I almost feel like if they do an updated Black Series, it would just get completely overshadowed.
Want Tambor would also go hard.
Oh
yeah, Harpo, I'm down to play some more Dark Forces sometime. Yeah, maybe this week, maybe next week. Just depends what's going on in life.
True.
But next we got the Imp Gunner.
You fucker, dude! You already have fucking two of mine. Fuck, man.
No, I'm an OT guy. This is like one of the last troopers we see a lot of in the OT that we don't have any of. Like, we have a Sand Trooper, we have the Death Star Trooper guy, we have plenty of Stormtroopers, but we need this guy. 9 Numb.
Yeah, 9 Numb. He's
essential, bro. Essential OT character. Helps blow up the Death Star. Yeah. And he's cute as fuck. I want to smooch his big
look
lip.
at that mouth. What that mouth do?
What that mouth do, 9 Numb?
And he has one of the best laughs ever.
Bro, guys drooling.
Honestly, I'm considering just doing a custom of this and just getting it over with and just
Bro, you
having a
can't.
9
It's
month.
coming, bro.
Brother, fucking Christ! Dude, my fucking list is fucking cooked at this point, bro.
Next,
Ooh.
Wooher.
Yes, Wooher.
That's
Give me a
good one.
Wooher. We're getting him in 3 3/4. Let's get a Black Series 1. I have a 3D printed cantina, or they should do like the other half of the bar, like they did the Comic-Con exclusive one half of the bar. They should do the other half with Wooher and maybe like one more cantina alien. I think that'll be pretty cool.
Yeah,
I mean, make it a con exclusive or something like a low risk potentially. Makes a lot of collectors happy.
Exclusive.
Make it ICC con exclusive.
ICC exclusive. Okay.
Yeah, I'll champion that exclusive all day, bro. Give me that. Yeah, 10 cups minimum.
There you
10
go.
cups.
That's how
he'll
they'll
be
justify deluxe.
He'll be the cup connoisseur. And give me a Tonwi. Give me any
Okay, bro.
Kaminoan.
Someone's gonna have to go before me because I'm gonna have to fucking redo my shit.
Yeah,
at this point.
I'm
Bro, I got you.
Shit, bro. Yeah, give me any Kaminoan, but I'll take Tonwi as the first one, so I can give me this and Little Boba, so I can do the Dad Tonwi's here, and Max Rebo.
Yes.
Gotta get Maxi boy.
Bro, you gotta put the band, all 3 of them.
I see who your next one is too.
This is individual figures though.
Nah, I'm counting.
You're counting this as the whole band?
No, just the 3 of them, because there's there's no shot. Yeah, the 3 of them. I feel like that's one.
All right. Well, this represents those 3 then. So give me Snice Noodles, Droopy, and Maxi Boy as a some sort of con exclusive 3-pack. I think that would be fun. You already know. You got to get the Senate.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You stole my fucking character, Wilbon.
I'm stealing everybody's character.
You literally have fucking half my fucking.
All right, honestly, Wilbon, I'm kind of shocked that you put a character that we have multiple looks of in the line, and we also have a look from this same movie of this character.
But it's the Senate, bro.
It is, but top 10? That's crazy, bro.
Dude, I have the 3 3/4 on card on my wall. I fucking love the Senate.
I agree with what Luke is saying right now. They could release Max with his keyboard for the price of the Palpatine and the throne because he's not small. He is pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It is a pretty sizable.
I mean,
piece.
I'd be down.
Look how big the 3 3/4 inch one is. It's pretty big.
Would it come with changeable diapers?
Yeah, changeable diapers. There you go.
Wilbon, are we gonna touch Max's? Is yours a different shade of blue, bro?
I think it's just the camera.
Just your light and...
I highly doubt they are like actually different shades of blue.
They actually because they re-released
stored in the sun.
No.
years.
They re-released it and it's a slightly different look. So, but I don't know.
This is
Slightly
the power.
different
This
paint.
is the Power of the Force one.
Yeah, I have the Legacy Collection one.
Oh, so maybe yours is different.
I don't think it's as drastic though as the camera shows.
Yeah.
And
Porkins!
we got the boy Porkins. This guy will stay in my top 10 until we get this big boy.
And then your last one was Watto.
Yep.
Wilbon, since you saw mine, is that what you have open in the second tab? You might have to like zoom in on it.
Yeah,
so
I do.
to not spoil.
We'll just close that.
Yeah.
Zoom in.
All right. I'll go ahead and I'll do mine.
All right.
Bro, what are you saying?
Fuck you. That's what I'm saying.
This
All
guy
right.
overrides me. I can't.
So, share screen. All right. So I'm gonna do 2 at a time. So as you can see, I have Imperial Gunner on mine because Wilbon copied me. But my first one, is Zam Wessel.
Good pick.
I don't want to use the word essential, but she's starting to feel that way for an Attack of the Clones display. Like, I'm kind of shocked we don't have her.
The more Attack of the Clones figures we get, and we don't have Zam, the more this becomes essential.
Right.
So
I'm on the Zam train, and of course, I'm just shocked they have not given us an Imperial Gunner yet.
It exists in 3 3/4. I mean,
We
just,
need
just,
it.
just hit that scale up button, but fix the hips and make them not dog shit.
Yeah, this would flesh out the A New Hope display so much, and I mean, you could also put it for like Rogue One.
Yeah.
You know, but
any Empire display would be great with an Imp Gunner.
Zam is one of my most wanted.
Gun. Have it with the big fucking gun thing too. That'd be sick.
Next up, fucking asshole.
Dirge.
We got Dirge. This would
Which
be.
version?
I picked one that was more 03 Clone Wars.
Yeah, so it's different. It would look different than the one I picked.
Yeah.
So I want one that's more representative of what we see in 03 Clone Wars, just like a, realistic quote unquote interpretation of it. But got Dirge. I'm not gonna go off on a tangent about these two because Wilbon already had them. But next two.
Oh, nice.
Of course, we got Nien Nub. This is another one where it's like, why do we not have him yet? Why do we not have a Celestin in the line?
Bro, got the double.
Bro, I got it right here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But yeah. We need the Numb, and for I only went with one prequel Jedi, but I feel like after getting Shakti and Luminara, it almost feels like next most iconic would be Saucy Tin. So, oh my fucking god. we 100% need Saucy Tin in the line. I hope he's one of the next ones that they do. And yeah, that would be awesome. And then you already know. We need it. Pick. We need it. We need it.
Yeah.
With the lava lamp.
This almost feels essential again.
Yep.
And,
the more we give that's Phantom Menace and we don't have a proper Queen Amidala, that's a problem.
This is one of those figures where somebody made a beautiful custom and I 100% regret not picking it up. This is one that I would have spent the money on, but for some reason I didn't, and I regret not doing it. So we need it. I'll take it if it's a statue. I actually would prefer if they did a statue or a limited articulation version over a soft goods.
I don't see much benefit of it having articulation, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
If it's straight up a statue standing just like that, that's fine with me. It would look really.
Yeah, she needs to have that same base as that alien from Solo, something like that, where it's just like
straight up a traffic cone.
Yeah.
But we need her, please, Hasbro. Next, of course, we have
nice.
Don Wei. Yeah, Don Wei's here.
Don Wei's here.
Boba,
Have you seen Darth Maul?
Did you fuck Maul's wife? Yep.
Yep.
But the more unique pick, we got the Geonosian. We need a Geonosian warrior in the line straight up. They could do an army builder-esque thing. They could have the wings down at the side. They could have the flared out wings. They could give it a couple different weapons. They could do head sculpt, like whatever. We need Geonosian representation.
You already know they would kill it too. Like it would look so good.
Mm-hmm.
But 100%, these two are just needed, and I just realized that I have 3 Attack of the Clones figures on here. Like, Attack of the Clones is quickly becoming like Phantom Menace. They gave us so many figures in the past 2 years for Phantom Menace specifically. So Attack of the Clones is honestly getting to the point where it's the most underrepresented in my opinion, especially because Kiadi, I mean, we have Luminara and Shakti who just got announced, but those almost feel more fitting for Revenge of the Sith, all 3 of those.
And it's like they've done Jedi after Jedi after Jedi. Let's get some other parts of the film that aren't just Jedi. And it's great that we gotten the 3PO on the battle droid too. That's like a goofy, like silly thing that I never thought we would ever get in the line.
Right.
And it's cool that we got it. So let's keep doing more of that.
Let's get that Zam Wessel, and then let's get some Kaminoan and some Geonosian.
There you go, Zoo.
Next one, Lobot.
Yeah.
Lobot.
Another OT pick. It's like, why have you not done this yet? We got his buddy Lando. Lando is all alone on the shelf right now. And my next pick ties directly into them as well. But we 100% need Lobot. He's in TVC. Give it to us in Black Series. And then my last pick before getting into the retools, Bespin Guard. Another one. Why do we not have it? You know what I mean?
It's
again
3 3/4.
TVC has it. Give us one in Black Series. They would kill it. They could do, you know, if they don't want to do alt parts because they'd have to do hands and neck and a head sculpt if you wanted like multiple you know, like different versions, like for example, like these two, like if you wanted these two, they'd have to do a bunch of separate parts. So just do 2 white guys or whatever. Like just give us some kind of army builder-esque thing along the lines of like the Indoor Rebel Soldier or the Hoth Rebel Soldier, but do it for the Bespin Guard, you know, instead of, because TVC just has the one. And like, yeah, it's cool. They have the representation, but I would not mind some kind of pack like this where you can have 2 different appearances for them. But
didn't they get 2 of them?
I think they just got 1. They might have gotten 2. I don't
They
know.
have 2. I have both.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought they did. Yeah.
I don't collect that garbage, so I don't know.
Yeah, he wouldn't know.
It's the white guy. It's those 2 right there.
Yeah,
These
it's
two? Okay.
those 2. Yeah.
But yeah, so I got a bunch of, you know, these 3 tie in perfectly. And then, of course, we need the nubs and we need a Imperial Gunner. But yeah, I didn't realize how much like synergy my list had. I didn't realize I had 3 Attack of the Clones, 3 fucking ESB, and then like Saucy can fit in.
Yeah, the low T in there.
Yeah.
Bro brought his list to the what do you call it? The board, man. That synergy. I like it.
The synergy.
These are my retools and my new figures that I would love to see.
Hell yeah. All right, Zooboy, you're up next.
So this is not the order, because I put it in a nice thing. So like my middle was actually number 1.
Okay, well I can't present it that way.
No, I know, I understand.
You can explain after we show them off what order they're in.
All right. So Kyle Katarn, nothing else to be said. It's gonna happen. HK-47, it's gonna happen. Easy tooling, it's gonna happen.
Need him.
Quinlan Voss, the most needed Jedi, in my opinion, now that we have Shock and Luminara.
Hard to disagree on that one, but he is needed.
Bruh,
man.
you have to think about it from a point of how I look at the line, which is importance to the universe, right?
That's true. That's why you fucking hate Boba Fett.
And Quinlan is in much more stuff than someone like Seaton, which is basically true. even in, you know, tertiary media.
Quinlan has his own comics.
He's in novels. Listen, Bat Diesel. This is the only one that I did multiple in one slot, and
you're not doing the whole fucking Mos Eisley Cantina again, bro.
And Germania specifically said that because it's 2 of 3 that it counts as 1 slot. So blame Germ. Germ was with me on this one.
Quinlan Mog.
Quinlan Mog. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
It's just finishing the Sith triumvirate with.
Okay, see, that's
Darth
fine.
Nihilus.
He's talking about when we did that fucking list, and you were literally like, the entire cantina
is one.
And you put like 30 fucking things as 1 pig.
Yeah, this is finishing the Sith triumvirate is a pick.
That's fine.
It's Kreia
in
and
my
Sion.
opinion.
Well, I mean, I got to have the Max. I got to have the whole Max Rebo band, so sure, that's fine.
My number 1. Absolutely necessary. If we don't get him in the line dies, I'll be very sad, and likely it will push me to buy the incredibly expensive $250 3 3/4 inch one, because
God damn,
I need Jason in my collection. So
that's fucking ridiculous, honestly.
Yeah, Jason is very important to for me to have in the line. We have Jaina. She's not on this list, but I would like a Jaina in her Jedi robe. So put out 2-pack, because the Jaina we have is in her pilot uniform, which is great. But give me a Jason and Jaina 2-pack. Easy buy.
This shit isn't canon. I don't want this.
This goes exactly. This goes exactly with the retool that we all want, because that's the Bespin Luke outfit in a different color. So it's very easy. Just give us a new Bespin Luke, and you could easily give us a Jason. So it's in 1 pick, but these are 2 separate. No, these are 2 separate picks. This is
okay.
These are two. I just put a pic to fit them in the collage. I put one pic with both of them.
Damn,
Yeah, this is Darth Bane and Darth Plagueis. Both of them very necessary Sith. They are, I'd say they're the most desired Sith probably by most people, unless you're a big Night Shield Republic fan. Bad Diesel, these are two separate picks, bro. This guy.
Honestly, I'm with Bad Diesel on this one, bro. For $250, you can get a 6-inch custom from the ground up instead
That is true.
some old ass fucking 3 3/4 inch figure.
Well, hopefully I don't have to do either because hopefully Black Series will come out with one eventually.
Look at a familiar face.
Yeah.
9 nub.
9 nub. Nothing else to be said. Most important OT character that we don't have, I'd say.
We need 9 nubs.
So
we need 9.
I will say I have Xavi's pics, so I can show off Xavi's.
Oh hell yeah.
Dan,
I'm the only one that's not.
I've just been doing it Fig when this has been going on, and I would pick it, and then all of a sudden it'll be revealed. I'll be like,
Shit, I can do
Xavi's, and then you can try and cook something up.
Dan, I'm with Fig on this one. I would prefer the EU look for Bane, but I'll take a Clone Wars Bane too.
Yeah.
Agent Callus, most important Rebels character that we don't have.
All right, which version though? Rebels Callus or Imperial?
The one that's you're looking at, bro.
Okay.
Imperial.
Fair enough.
And then,
there he is.
Bad Diesel will like this one.
It kind of sucks that people don't put Bail that high, but
I mean, I like Bail Organa. It's just like he's a guy.
Bro, you put another version of Palpatine over Bail Organa. Tisk, bro.
The Senate, bro. The Senate.
But Bail Organa, every time I look at my
we don't have we don't have a regular Senator / Chancellor Palpatine in the line, bro.
Yeah.
That's a necessary.
That's true. We do have Darth Sidious. We don't have.
We don't have Chancellor Palpatine / the Senate / Senator Palpatine. We need that character. More important to Star Wars than Bail Organa.
Not if we already have like 3 figures of him, bro.
No, we need all the looks of that character.
I would prefer like, I know it's crazy, but like if it was my line, I would prefer like one look of a character, and then we'll loop back around. We get all the other essentials, you know. So we'd have we'd have one Luke.
That's
are you considering Emperor Palpatine as one of the no? I'm sorry.
I feel like that's like through the lens.
Bro,
of
but it's the same person.
I'm trying to cook here. This is like viewing it through the lens of like McFarlane DC, where it's like, well, we don't need this Batman. We already have this Batman. No, it's part of the story. It's the progression of the character.
But I would prefer a Black Canary and a Zatanna before like a new version of Batman.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that's what that's the lens you're viewing it through. And I feel like Star Wars is different.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I disagree on because we have Emperor Palpatine, that means we can't get Darth Sidious or Chancellor.
Well, we have a Darth Sidious. That's the thing.
Sheev.
Brother.
And bro, you could. I know it's not, but it's just super easy, right? Like, see this head that I have from Looper. You just put this head on that Sidious body, and you have a Chancellor Palpatine.
Yeah, send that shit to me, bro.
So let them. So let Hasbro.
You don't want it? Send it to me, bro.
I do want it. I'm just saying.
But Zooey, you then have but then when you have Sheev in his normal red robes before he gets his face turned into a scrotum, he has his he has the lovely details on his arms, and his arms are quite exaggerated because of the costume.
I'm not saying I don't want him. I'm just saying I would prefer new characters.
I'm also saying it because in this particular instance, I'm sorry, that Emperor figure fucking sucks.
This guy.
So I would literally be pissed off if that's the only Emperor we got for 10 fucking years, and they made 5 million characters.
I like the Emperor figure, bro.
It's
James Wade agrees with you.
Pretty fucking mid.
Bro, Dan agrees with me too. Look at these people. But Bad Diesel was with me even though he doesn't want to be.
He's just simping for Bale, bro.
Bro, I'm glad.
I don't necessarily disagree when it comes to standard Palpatine, but I am talking about Sidious in general because you're literally saying like we already got the Emperor.
Wait, go back, Wilbon.
And you're talking about like
you got more to yap about?
Yeah, you said I had to go through the thing. Also, I wanted to say I didn't put them on the list, but because I didn't do retools, I mean, I don't need to say much about them because Wilbon already went over them. But my honorable mentions would be Lobot and the Max Rebo Ben. Highly necessary. Those guys. But number one for me is Jason, and then we have the Sith to the left, and then the Sith to the right. So that middle row is my top ones. And then we have the top row next in that order, 4, 5, 6. And then we have the bottom row in,
why
8, 9, 10.
Why did you do it this way?
Because I think it looks aesthetically pleasing to have it in like the way. Yeah. If you look at it like this as the whole class, like your eyes go straight to Jason in the middle, and you have two Sith on either side.
3, 4, 5, 6, whatever.
I will say though, why do we not have Bail Organa?
Like, Bail Organa has been so. Bail Organa has been so much.
He's not a toyetic character.
I don't understand why Hasbro won't give us a Bail.
Those fucking Andor figures were either.
Yeah,
fucking
that was some Disney bullshit.
I know Justin and Bat Diesel will want to revenge the Sith Bail, and I do too. That would be my preference.
I do want revenge.
But why can't we get a Bail Organa and young Leia 2-pack from Obi-Wan?
Yeah.
It's not the Bail that I would prefer, but I'll gladly take that.
I'll take it over nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Bail is one of those figures where we're only going to get one and never get another one. So I would rather have it be the appearance I actually want than just
for me. Like even though I have a preference, it's not a strong preference because it's not like I'd put him on a Revenge of the Sith shelf. I'd put him on my Rebel Alliance shelf, so any look would work.
Also, this is a wish list. This is in a what we realistically think would happen. So wish list.
Well, here's the thing.
Mine's 9, so yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You guys tell me, and then chat, you tell me as well. I don't think my list is unrealistic. I think that we could potentially. I think it's likely. Actually, these are all popular characters. I would be surprised if the line goes on for years.
I could see everything but EU Darth Bane. And honestly, bro, just with the figures they make, I just don't see that Sith Triumphant being complete anytime soon. Everything else I could see at some point.
I mean, that's probably the least likely, I would say. They've been doing the KOTOR and all that stuff. So
they have been, but like, they wouldn't like do a 2-pack or something for them.
Bro,
like, it would just... They would do one every 5 fucking years, and the line's going to be dead in 2 or something.
I feel like let's see what you guys think. I would say that Kreia and Scion are probably maybe slightly less popular than Malgus. I feel like I don't think there's a huge difference between Malgus and them. But maybe that's just me being more of a fan of Knights of the Republic 2 than I am the Old Republic.
I think that's what it is.
Unfortunately, I think in general, Knights of the Republic 2 did not hold up to the original when it first came out. A lot of people weren't fans of it.
Well, it's because it's an unfinished game.
Yeah, exactly. There's those issues. And then with Star Wars, the Old Republic was a massive player. That's MMORPG. And that boss was like introduced right off the bat. It was more like in your face.
Have a good one,
Tangy. And it looked
Thank you.
later, Tangy. And he looks kind of like Darth Vader, basically, which is like if you're more a casual fan, you're like, oh, that's cool because he looks like Darth Vader.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that the popularity of Malgus is more from that standout. But anyways,
I do want to specify with this list for looks, like, with Bane, I would prefer EU, but I'm fine if they do the canon version. For Plagueis, people are saying that he's more likely in Acolyte packaging. I don't really think that's true. I feel like
I'm with you on that one. Yeah, I mean, he's barely in the Acolyte.
Right. So I think, if the Hasbro wants to put him in Acolyte packaging, please do. I don't care. But I don't think it really pushes the needle one way or the other. But for my top on the corners, left and right, for Kyle, I actually do have a strong preference of outfit, which unlike everyone else, for everyone else on the list, because Kyle, if we get his Dark Forces look over this like Jedi look, I'd kind of be a little bummed. I'd still buy it.
I don't think they would do that
But
I think
like
they
Wilbon,
will.
you have both versions in 3 3/4 inch.
Yeah.
So do you prefer his Jedi look over his Dark Forces, or you got that nostalgia for Dark Forces?
I got a nostalgia boner for Dark Forces. You already
That's
know,
fair.
man.
Wait, but you on your list, you put his Jedi outfit.
I just picked Kyle Katarn. I didn't specifically.
fair,
I
that's
didn't
fair.
go very specific. I was doing it in a mad flash, trying to get ready for the stream.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Mad
Well,
Flash me, bro.
The last one with Quinlan. There's 3 options for Quinlan, right? There's the Phantom Menace one, which I showed off that TVC figure last week, which is a different outfit. There's this EU outfit, which is similar to his Clone Wars outfit, but it's not 100%. And then, of course, there is the Clone Wars outfit. And I don't really think I have a strong preference. I'll take Quinlan in any way. So, yeah, I'll just... Do you guys do any of you not care about Quinlan at all?
No, I want him.
I would buy him for sure if he came out.
Yeah,
but he's
I
not
would
on my
buy
list.
him, but he is not in my top 10.
So do you guys have a strong preference on outfit look? Clone Wars, EU, or Phantom
I
Menace?
mean, if they make Quinlan Voss, they are going to make the Clone Wars version.
Really?
Bro. There's no.
I was
doubt
thinking
in my
they
mind.
would do. I was thinking they would do Phantom Menace since they did Phantom Menace for TVC.
Yeah, but that's TVC. It's completely like if we get it Black Series. Like I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I don't really believe them when they say that tooling costs are relatively the same between the lines. If we get one Quinlan in Black Series, it's going to be the Clone Wars one. It is not going to be Phantom Menace.
That's fair.
Also, TVC is more in line to get stuff like that. If I'm being honest,
And I think they realize that most Black Series collectors prefer things from Clone Wars and stuff like that.
Yeah,
it's demographic. They would look at demographics for that stuff, I'm sure.
If I was, gun to my head, if I had to choose, now that I do have the Phantom Menace look in TVC, I think Clone Wars would be my preference. Like I said, because his EU look and Clone Wars look are very similar.
And like I've been saying, if we get a Clone Wars Quinlan, I'm literally just going to put a poncho on him and put him in my Phantom Menace display.
There you go.
Which it's not going to be perfect for what he looks like in Phantom Menace, of course, but it's going to be good enough for me. I'll put him in the back left and have a bunch of stuff covering him. But I would pick him up. Like he's not in my top 10, but if we got Quinlan Voss, I would pick him.
Easy pickup.
I'm very now that if you were to ask me, what was it, two years ago, I got my entire top 10. This is a completely different list because my top 10 had the battle super battle droid, super battle droid, the Droideka, Starkiller, Fives. I had all of these characters that we have, Malik, Bastila, Shakti, Luminara. So those were all in my top 10, and we got them all. So my list has been completely revamped. I don't think this list will get done as quick as that one did, but I do think this will get done eventually, at least for the most part. I think I agree with Coffee that Kreia and Cyan are probably the most maybe we don't get. Savage Press also, Dan. Savage and the Commando Droid were my most recent top 2 that got eliminated. And then after they got eliminated, Shakti and Luminara were my previous 1 and 2. And then they got eliminated. So it's perfect. My top 4 have all been got recently. So Jason was number 5 for me, and now he's number 1. So I think it's a good. It's weird to say that I'm proud of a list, but it's like I feel like this is a nice. I got an OT character. I got some prequel love. I got Rebels love, and then
you got all your EU.
Yeah, and then I got all my EU, my main 6 EU.
It's a good list. It is a good list.
I like all the lists we've had so far.
Yeah, they're really good.
Yeah, I don't think there's a single character. I'm the third person that went. That
nine numbs in every one of them.
So, yeah, for sure.
That means he's got to be the next in line, right?
There's not a single character that Wilbon and Coffee went over that I wouldn't get. Like all those characters you guys named, I'm 100% in on it.
I will be right back. I do have to use the restroom real quick.
Yeah, I'd buy every one of these too.
I think
me too.
I'll clarify to Coffee when he gets back, but I think there's a few on here that Coffee wouldn't buy. But what about you, Xavi? Are any of mine you would not buy?
I don't know too much about some of the EU characters in the middle in the middle row. So, like for example, obviously, like I know Darth Plagueis, and I know he was in the Acolyte, but I haven't read the comics. And I think I kind of like tapped like on this subject when they had the reveal for Prince Xizor or what Xizor. You will catch them on the seesaw. I think I think for me it's one of those things where if it's a really cool character design, then I may pick it up, especially if it's a part of the kind of the Star Wars, kind of the Star Wars history, such as the EU.
Star Wars pop culture zeitgeist,
yeah. So the difference compared to that, and then the who was that one-armed Jedi from Jedi Survivor who was also revealed at PulseCon. Dargan, yeah. I think there's a difference, with a character looking cool, but then also needing to have the history. I think Plagueis I would get because obviously, Palpatine's master. Yeah. It's a no-brainer. And then what was it the one in the middle? It is what was the first name for him? Was it? It wasn't
Jason.
Solo. Jason. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Jason Solo. I don't know too much about about his character. To be
he's Kylo Ren, basically.
He is basically,
but better.
Basically, no, yeah. But 9 Nub for sure. I thought Agent Kallus was a great pick. Bail Organa as well. Again,
I gotta see those three. I gotta show some love to non-EU, of course. Especially 9 Nub. 9 Nub is very necessary.
Oh, 9 Nub is essential. And I mean, when we got onto my list, it was quite funny because when I was making my list, I was kind of like, if a figure was, on the list, I would get rid of it and try and find something else. And then eventually I just kind of have to go with the flow. So there's a lot of repetition on my list to come. And then, again, so I'm very tired. Sorry. So what was the character on the top right again? The long black hair who's in the Phantom Menace. Sassy
Quinlan.
That's
Quinlan Voss.
I think Quinlan is very cool. I remember having a 3 3/4 of him when I was younger, and I was always very curious of his character. And it was also
an old Clone Wars fig.
Yeah, I think it was an old Clone Wars fig, or could have been. I don't know. I may need to search up and see what the packaging was, but I mean, he's also in the Phantom Menace. I don't think I would pick up the other two Sith you have on the other side of Jason. Haven't no attachment to Karl Katan or HK-47, and if they did do HK-47, he would likely be on the HK.
Yeah, probably wouldn't stand.
Don't put that evil on me.
Yeah, so
what a meatbag comment.
But yeah, I would go.
That.
But no, I'll probably go for 4 or 5. I mean, I would go for Plagueis over Darth Bane probably, and then your bottom row, and then So I think it's good.
Fuck you, Tommy. I like Cook. Cook said he would only buy 2 from my list, but he said that it's a cute list nonetheless.
It's a cute list.
You're a cute list, Cook.
Well, Cook's like, where's all the Clone Commander helmets?
Clones.
Exactly.
Clones.
I say we have Unk go.
Coffee, real quick before we go, I asked everyone else. I wanted to see yours. What would you not buy from this list?
I would not buy. Can you pull it back up?
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Fucking hell.
I would. Y'all are gonna flame me for this. I would probably pass on Kyle Katarn.
Ooh, really?
Fucking bitch.
I would pass on EU Darth Bane specifically. I probably wouldn't pick that.
You'd pick up Clone Wars Bane though?
Maybe. He looks cool enough. I would not pick up the Sith duo. I probably wouldn't get Jason. Everything else I think I'm
So just the middle row basically, besides Plagueis.
Well, I would get
and Kyle.
Yeah.
And then
replace
Kyle.
Plagueis.
I would probably
Kyle Crouton.
I would probably pick up HK-47. Like I said, I would grab Quinlan if it was TCW.
Well, you played those games, didn't you? Knights of the Old Republic? Or you didn't?
Not a lot.
Okay.
I'll do that for the channel. I'll do a
There's been
modern playthrough of KOTOR.
There's been no clones on any of these wish lists.
Good.
Look at Van Diesel's cup.
But everything else I would pick. So I would definitely get Plagueis. I would probably pick up HK-47. I would pick up Quinlan. I would 100% grab Bale. I would
Bro, you know what makes me
100% grab Callus.
You know what makes me sad? I bet there's a substantial amount of people in the Out of the Basement Discord that would not pick up Callus, and that makes me very sad.
Oh, I'm sure.
Gross,
Wait, is he a clone? No.
That sounds like a cool clone name. Commander Callus?
I don't want to throw shade specifically towards the Out of the Basement Discord because it's not just them. There's a lot of Rebels hate for some reason. I don't understand it. It's because of Bat Diesel. You fuck. That's why. It's all Bat Diesel's fault.
That fucking conversation.
Well, technically, if you like Rebels, wouldn't you be more of a Filoni ass kisser than people who like Clone Wars?
Right. Actually,
George Lucas had influence on.
All right, you know
Clone
what? Hold
Wars.
on. I got a question. Bad Diesel, since you don't like Rebels, would you still buy an Agent Callus figure? He's an Imperial.
I mean, I don't want to speak for him, but I wouldn't be surprised if he says no. You have to. I feel like you have to like the show to pick up figures from it. Yeah.
Fair.
I think a lot of the Resistance hate comes from
people not watching it, Dan. That's why.
Yeah, I ain't watching that shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm in the boat with Wilbon. I'm sorry, I'm not watching it, bro.
I'll never watch that show. Yeah, hell no.
Look at fucking Bad Diesel. Like
Johnson, no look past that bitch. Oh my god.
All right, you pass on Callus. Coffee will pass on Kyle Katarn, and then you guys are gonna have to fight.
You know what? I'm MNF guarantee. I'm gonna do a KOTOR, and I'll do a KOTOR 2 playthrough for the channel. Those will be some gaming streams.
Okay, well, we gotta do I want to do a Discord call when we do that. Like,
of course.
Yeah, and
so we can shame MrCawfee for every wrong choice that he makes.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I'm like y'all. When I play these RPGs, I always try to do like the good choices.
Oh, Coffee! I got so many tips for you where you can get like high damage blasters early in the game. You can like use dark side force powers as a light side user, which I do all the time.
During low topic Mondays, we might have to just do like COVID or not COVID nights. Yeah.
Wilbon's gonna cough on us and give us COVID.
You know what? How much are they on Steam?
They gotta be dirty.
Oh, they're cheap. Bro. They're cheap.
No, but we could do like a Discord call during you playing it, and we could just yap over the fucking gameplay. That'd be fun.
I say Unk goes next.
Unk turn.
I already said it before. But...
You guys got my list?
I got him.
Snip clips.
Dude, Jedi Survivor's only $24.50 on Steam right now.
Oh, also, I want to say one more thing. Typical Zoo Boy thing.
One more thing. Make me big. Make me big.
One more thing. I did not include any new media, not because I don't want it, because
he hates it.
I just feel that things are likely. So like I want the Stranger, but I feel like that's likely to come. Honestly, I feel like it might not make my top 10, but it might make my top 15. I really want a K-Vess, but I think that she will happen. So I just didn't include like new media stuff.
Okay, KOTOR is only $10. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's cheap.
Does
it actually run decent on stream now?
Let me cook.
Steam, I mean.
I'm sure. Added to Wishlist, and then I'll add KOTOR 2 as well.
And the best part, Coffee, is that since you would get KOTOR 2 on PC, you could actually download the rest of the game that was not finished. Yep. The restored content mod that actually, finishes the game.
Oh, I'm down. 100%. Where the fuck is it?
Yeah, same with me, James.
I'm looking on Good Old Games.
There we go.
I might be able to find you a deal.
Yep. Right. James, I'm with you in Fig as well. I played it when it released, and I was like, oh wow, this is what Star Wars can be outside the movies.
Wow. Never mind. It's also $10 on Good Old Games. All right.
Well, I added them to Wishlist. I'll probably buy them after the stream.
Heck yeah,
dude.
Sweet.
If you have a Switch, they're worth getting.
Yep, I have them on Switch.
I started a playthrough on Switch not too long ago. I need to get back to it.
They're relatively cheap for it too, I believe.
Yep.
I'm kind of pissed, Fig. This always happens. It happened recently when I bought Planet Zoo for the Xbox. Frequently, they release a game digital only, and then like months later they'll do a physical release, and I'm like, that sucks because I'm a physical kind of guy. Like, I want my physical. I want to hold my games in my hand. I don't want this digital bullshit. But then when they, they say, "Oh, it's a digital only release," and then months later they do the physical. Yeah. I'm like, well, I'm not going to rebuy the game twice. So that just sucks.
I know. I hate that too.
Shadow Dragon, I'm going to rob you. I know where you live.
All right, Unc. Get into this list.
Already, this is a fire choice.
Yeah, just the design, and I mean, like he's mentioned in several different medias throughout Star Wars. Just cool. Mandalore. They say Ultimate here. Mandalore the Great. Same thing.
Same shit. Different day.
Yeah. Actually, Fig, they are different.
Okay, I knew you were gonna go there. Anyways, so this figure would be awesome. I want it. Do I have to say anything about our beloved Dexter Jetster?
Hey.
I mean,
they're cloners.
Did you guys remember that Jabba figure where it had like a goo effect? You picked him up.
Tommy has, doesn't he? Yeah. He mentioned that the goo's coming out of the packaging.
Yeah, that's what Dexter needs for like his mouth, where you like open it, it's like gooey and jiggly.
Oh no!
What the fuck?
Well, we know what Zoo's gonna use that for.
Yeah, fucking Dexter Jetster fucking fleshlight.
Precisely.
What is he doing in the back of the diner? Jeez.
The only reason why I don't have like someone like Dex is because obviously a custom. But it would be awesome if they did.
Would you still buy a?
Probably, yeah, I would.
So what would you do with your custom? Sell it?
I'd figure something out to do with it, but Dexter is one of those things where if they gave us the opportunity, I would have to, like, I would almost just feel obligated to buy it.
Dan, you bring up a question that it's such a hard answer for me. I don't know who I'd prefer.
I mean, I would actually prefer Pong Krell. I just feel like Dexter, like, as we're getting all these Attack of the Clones, I feel like Dexter would just kind of, I don't know. I want both, but for like an action figure, for action wise, Pong Krell, but like representation of just an awesome, fun Star Wars character, Dexter wins. So,
yeah,
Dexter Jetster.
I mean,
ooh, this is an interesting pick, Fig. Very.
Yeah, it's one of those scenes that like when the first time I watched Return of the Jedi, like sticks in your head. You know, he's torturing the little freaking trash can droid, and
you are protocol droid.
Yeah, the whole thing.
No.
Yeah.
And then it's funny how the things don't even touch the gonk.
But
all the steam comes out of
it. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Fig inspired me. Hold on, I'll be back.
Let's go.
I say we keep
rolling.
Yeah, I can keep rolling.
Yeah, you keep going. I can still hear you.
Dude,
this is such a good one, Fig.
Yeah, I'm like, we need him. I want, Again, be the first alien. I forget his species right now, the name of it, but we need
Nemoidian.
And the Nemoidian. Yeah, we need those in the line.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Racially motivated.
What are you talking about?
But my lord, without the Senate.
Yes. We would not do anything without the approval of the Senate.
Where are those droider cars?
This is impossible.
This is impossible.
I mean, just like we've seen Sebulba, right? So they would just slay on this guy. Yeah. So
yeah,
I definitely want him for sure. And then Poggle.
Oh,
cook your band.
Yeah.
We will not survive this.
My lord, is that legal?
I will make it legal. Xavi, you do it.
Okay. The Lord. Sorry. My lord, is that legal?
And then you got to say the next line.
What's this?
I will make it legal.
I will
make it legal. I will make it legal.
There you go.
Nice.
Sorry, I am very out of it currently right now.
You're good.
Dude, that's another
whole strong.
That's another good one.
I want the ones from Empire, like from that scene specifically.
Yes, bro.
Bro, that's just Queel.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just a repack, bro.
I did my service. What did he say, Quill? He's like, I did my duty.
Yeah.
I have spoken.
Yeah, that'd be a fun one. I mean, yeah, I need him. Want him.
That's a good one.
Stop it, Tommy. Stop it.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Let's
think
get-
that'd be an awesome figure.
Let's get DeQuavius Pork Pay in Black Series.
All right, Jake, you inspired me. I had to show you this. This is my childhood figure.
Oh, nice.
If you notice, he doesn't
His
have any.
arms.
When I was a kid, I bit off his arms.
You savage. No, what is it? Zoo got revenge for the Gong Droid and decided to just fucking go to town on him.
Bro, for some reason,
It was a
I have
toy.
How used is that figure?
If you
bro?
ever look at my childhood figures, there's quite a lot of them that have things missing. And I legitimately would just bite things off my figures as a kid. So,
oh, shit.
Although, all right, I'm just going to spoil it. I'm going to pipeline my snags for later. I got a new one.
There you go.
That's great timing. Yeah.
Nice. This is one of my other picks, Darth Crate. Awesome design.
He was up there for me, Fig. He's like
Yeah.
top 15 for me.
It would just make such an awesome Black Series figure. I know they would nail it, so definitely want that in figure form.
Cool.
Great
Good
picks,
stuff.
honestly.
Yeah.
Great.
Very
fall.
unique.
This
Okay,
one,
so- yes, bro.
so out
Bro,
there.
again, top 15 for me.
I just think you'd make a cool figure. So
Oh yeah,
it's
bro.
like I forgot how long was it, like 500 years later or something after. I don't know if it's that.
It's
deep,
135 years
but-
after the movie.
Yeah, so he's a descendant of the Skywalker, Luke, obviously. So
Yeah, I really like that era. I actually haven't read them myself, so I can't comment. But I like that era of the Legacy comics because the three main characters in that timeline you would have is Cade Skywalker, which is a descendant of Ben Skywalker, which is Luke's son.
yeah,
Then you have, I think her name is pronounced Marasiah Fell, which is the descendant of Jaina Solo. And then you have Anya Solo, which is a descendant of Jason Solo. So you have it's like the descendants of the previous generation, which is I always like that. It's really cool. I like it.
Yeah, it's like fourth generation, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's-
Luke Skywalker is a Force ghost in this comic.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean those are like this is more the story is interesting, of course. I want the trilogy Darth Bane from his trilogy because I know his look isn't as maybe
Interesting.
flashy as the Clone Wars version is, but I need this. I want this representation specifically because that trilogy is some of the best Star Wars content ever, in my opinion. Especially if you listen to it on audiobook. There's a couple versions where the guy reading it does like sound effects and the voices are just on par. It's so good. The Hyperspace Wars alone are awesome in that series. But yeah, a figure of him. I'll take either version, of course, but preferably EU.
Hell yeah, man. Good picks.
Sweet.
Great.
Great list, bro.
Yeah, well done.
All right. I got
See what
Xavi's.
Let's see what he's got.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and share the screen.
Oh. Because of the layout, I just went for 12 instead of just doing 9, but we can always take 2.
Hey, you're good,
Okay.
bro.
All right. So Xavi, I do have yours like mine, where they are 2 at a time. Okay.
Yeah, that's all good, man. Thank you.
All right. Here we go.
Sweet. So we have,
Oh.
obviously, we have the...
Ooh,
nice.
let him cook.
Yeah. I mean, well,
Ayo.
first of all, we have the Imperial...
Ooh, do the
gunner.
are the
You're
the
making us
nips
metaphors,
are the nips are
Coffees.
erect over there, bro?
You're teasing.
Hell
me.
yeah.
Naughty.
Can you see the hand?
Yeah, we see it, bro.
I just think of that
God,
scene in
bro.
Clerks 2 right now.
Zoo, get the Jabba Glob right now.
Bro, I would be fiending right now if I didn't if I didn't, Shadow Dragon didn't help me out earlier. So.
Oh my fucking god!
Louise. Oh no.
That figure's a little used now.
So first of all, we have the Imperial Gunner. Pretty self-explanatory. One of the final Imperial, soldiers characters we need.
What the fuck, bro?
Very iconic design, and as Coffee mentioned, it will fill out the new
I
display.
bet it'll fill it out.
Yeah. How did I know you were gonna say that? You filthy.
Hey yo, it'll
filthy
fill
boy.
it out, bro.
Yeah. Jeez.
I just got to go fast enough.
I love that. How was it? The last time I was on Zui said, "I'm not getting any of the brain rot." But it's all changed now.
Yeah, now
it's all changed. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, we've had you on stream, bro.
Yeah, here we
Yeah,
go.
last time we were like, Xavi didn't get the full experience. Now he's getting
were
the
all
full
serious.
experience.
We were all serious business that time.
Yeah.
It was weird.
And then my second pick is Anakin from the 2003 Clone Wars, specifically shirtless tattoo Anakin. I thought it was a really cool design. And as we're getting, we're getting the Clone Wars Anakin, we're getting Revenge of the Sith Anakin. As we're getting Revenge of the Sith Anakin, I think it could be cool to get this look. And just obviously 2003 Clone Wars is just awesome.
I would come so much.
What the fuck?
All right, you ready for me to move?
Yes, I am indeed. Thank you.
All right, so here's how we're gonna move it.
Yeah.
You gonna grab the nip?
Continuing the 2003 theme, we have Dirge from the Clone Wars. Just a badass character, just so cool. Not really much else to say other than it would be awesome to have him on the shelf as a big deluxe figure, big boy.
Yep. All right, we're moving down.
Hell yeah.
Now this one, I'm very happy is Bespin Gown Leia. It's the final appearance we need. I'll go Weekway first. Sorry, Weekway, Return of the Jedi, Alien. One of my favorite designs of the aliens when I was younger.
It's got that nice scrotum texture.
Yeah, Coffee is polishing his head. Take that.
He's playing with his pubes too.
Fucking hell. Xavi, would you like to know this character's name?
Yes, please.
His name is Spaghetti Rook.
No, it's
Spaghetti
Weekway.
Rook.
Fucking hell.
It's fucking Weekway, bro.
That's like calling you human, bro.
I'm having fun,
It's
but
racist, bro.
I'm having fun, but I have enough respect to not disrespect Carrie Fisher.
No, good.
Fucking hell.
Okay, well,
Guy doesn't respect,
bro. All
Spaghetti
nipples
Rook.
are created equal.
Bro, Guy doesn't request Hayden Christensen. Respect, I mean.
Oh hell no! When he's shirtless, bro, fuck no. All respect out the window.
So Rigetti Rook, or whatever the bloody hell his name is, Weekway, as it says on the Vintage Collection card, would be great. You can have him, and then you have the other Weekway, or we could always, thinking about it, you could always have this head for reuse for, Battlefront skin or something like that. So there's,
Sure.
possibilities there. Now, this one, Bespin Gown Leia, the final appearance most iconic that we need for the line, just to fill out that Empire shelf more. Like, I know we already have the Bespin Escape and the Hoth Leia, but I really think this one is just a nice, those two are very similar, so this would be a nice one that's very, very different and unique, and it's the final design, iconic design. I know we need, a sequel update one for her, but for the original trilogy, this will be awesome. So,
yeah.
Then we have Garandan from A New Hope. Now again,
You're stealing Fig's picks now. I see it.
Obviously, just very much, just a very cool design. I remember, watching A New Hope and being very curious of this character, just because of how mysterious he was and everything. And as Coffee is just playing with his snoot.
He's stroking that thing.
Precisely.
To spit on that thing.
Coffee, play with his trunk again?
So again, would be great for another alien for the In New Hope shelf.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder,
Awesome.
I wonder if you shoved that nose in your ass, what it would smell like.
Christ.
So
I shoved this in many places, bro.
I think you don't want to know.
Hell yeah.
So,
Oola.
the next
No
one we have
oola,
is
no moola.
Oola. Precisely. I still think it's criminal that she wasn't even a tier, because obviously I know she's a dancer. I know the outfit she's wearing is quite revealing, but then if that's the case, her being a part of the Rancor made so much sense. So I don't know why it never, happened. But I love the custom that Landspeeder Luke has from Frederick's figures, and I think it'll be really cool to have to your Jabba figure. Like if we can't get an updated Slave Lair, or sorry, Boba Fett Starship Lair, my bad, I'm gonna get cancelled. Then it'll be great to have an Oola instead. Now, my final picks, I'm not gonna lie, I was doing every time I got a photo of a character, it would then be revealed on the list. So this is very much rinse and repeat. But for the prequel Jedi, we have Sassy Tim with some British yellow. He has some British teeth. Very much just like...
He's doing the.
Bro, wait, hold on. Is this the Xavi selfie series?
Damn.
Looks like he's about ready to pinch one off.
Just give me some. Just
stroking
give me
his
some
shit, bro. He's stroking his shit.
Hey, yo, no.
I wish I could double fist it, bro.
I wish I could lend you my hand, bro.
Bro, what do you think? What do you think those horns smell like?
Hey, we wouldn't know if they make the scratch and sniff blind.
Yeah, that's true.
Make the Black Series scratch and sniff gimmick.
And then, obviously, looking at that, you can always have a retool for a 2003 version as well.
Please.
Potentially, because that would be badass. So also looking at it like that. So yeah, that's it for those two. Then we have Watto.
My other favorite racist sounding character.
And
Nubian,
I just happened to have a 10 Scooby. Blue is the boy. Red is
bro, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
You're stroking that shit, bro.
Hold on, you're stroking it again? Do it again,
As we spoke about earlier, I think
oh, you spoiled the rest of Xavi's list!
Spoiled it!
No!
Spoiler alert!
Fucking Coffee. Coffee just hates Xavi.
He's trying to play with fucking Watto over here.
Hey, yo, he got the...
Yeah, play with that.
All right.
As we all spoke about earlier, I think we were all expecting Watto to be the Phantom Menace figure, but obviously it was Sebulba, so I think with us getting Sebulba, I think one of those key Phantom Menace characters to get, especially from the Tatooine scene, will be Watto. So that'll be fun.
Xavi, you know if we get Watto, you know who we need next.
Shmi, but can I get the version of Attack of the Clones when she's dead?
Yeah, Shmi parentheses Tuscan fleshlight.
I want the version.
One of my
where,
favorite bits last time is you guys were having a conversation and me and Xavi were just like dead Shmi.
Oh yeah, I'm rewatching that. I was like, no.
I want the version of Shmi.
I
want Shmi parentheses conceiving Anakin version. That's the version that I want.
We have some more OT love. We have Mr. Lobot himself, a man with few words, no words. Shmi dead. Target exclusive.
You mean Lobot?
Bobcat.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my gosh. All right.
What if they give us a Shmi, but she's in Clone Wars packaging? From the Mortis arc.
Right.
Ew, bro. Yo, Nia Nub got a nasty ass snot rocket right here, bro. I never even noticed that.
Nose, bro.
Bro got mold on his lip.
Bro, what do you think? What do you think he smells like?
Apparently, like fucking boogers.
Whenever I watch Return of the Jedi, Courtney's always like, "Ooh, I want to touch his flaps. I want to stroke his flaps."
Oh god.
Bro, he's like a pancake.
Yeah. I just want to get in those crevices.
I bet you there's
just
some
the right-
cheese in
just-
there.
Yeah. Oh Jesus, Louise! Right,
Bro, Nine Nubs' eyes, they're almost as black as Coffee's soul.
We got Black Series Mr. Clean. We got...
go dig for gold, dig for treasure.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna go like all the way back here.
Yeah.
Here's where you dig for gold, right here.
Yeah.
Right underneath the flaps.
Stroke those flaps, bro.
Bro, do you think that's like a moist cavern? Like you peel it back and it's like
okay, Xavi, so you want these
Yes.
two?
Yeah, so obviously to fill up the Empire display we have Lobot, one of the final ones, key characters we need from the OT, as well as Empire Strikes Back. And then Nine Nub to obviously, accompany Lando for the Return of the Jedi display. So some OT, OT classics, some of the key essentials. And for the final one, I think, is Queen Amidala Phantom Menace. I would say she's probably number one for the Phantom Menace display for me, easily by far.
I can't do anything crazy because she was 14. So.
No.
Even better. Wilbon,
okay. Sensible decision.
James Wade brings up a good point, Wilbon. You should make a poll and see who wins.
Every time I make a poll, I come in last place. So I'm not doing that shit anymore.
Bro!
So this is Avi's pick right
I've
here.
been abused too many times. I'm not doing it.
You got a good list.
My number one pick is the Star Wars pepperoni.
Yeah, this is Avi's pick right here.
The pepperoni. Yeah. All right, we'll hang on.
Right with that last picture for a second there, the first thing that popped in my head was Night at the Roxbury music. Baby, don't hurt me. No
hurt me.
I don't know why.
Hurt me.
Oh yeah, just walking in slow motion with the blue tattoos.
Coffee, bring up all of the lists again. Well, I guess except for Figs, because Figs is a bunch of different pictures, unfortunately.
Well, Wilbon has his and yours. I have mine and Xavi.
Yeah, but mine is sent in the chat. You can get them all.
Okay, yeah, true.
Wilbon just has to send his.
All I have to do is this.
What am I sending? To who?
Just send your list, because Coffee's going to bring them all up again, so people get a refresher when they vote.
Okay.
Yeah, Pat, we're going to show them real quick.
I'm making the poll.
What the hell is the name of that file? White minimalist summer aesthetic grid college Instagram story. Collage Instagram story.
It's the fucking template, bro.
Bro, give me that template. I want to use it.
All right.
So, will this help if I...
Yeah,
if you for the fucking poll thing interact with chat, you can only have 4 options.
Ah, fuck.
That's so shitty.
Well,
we might as well not do it then. That's not fair.
You know what you could do?
Don't include mine. Fuck my list.
What the hell? No, you have a good list.
I'd be last
Yeah.
anyway.
You could chat. You just do an informal poll. Just tell us whose list you like.
Oh God! All right.
Fucking Christ!
Fuck you, psycho. You psycho fuck. Shadow Dragon's in my corner. Hell yeah! This is why I'm glad that you showed that. You showed me what you need to show me.
Me and MrCawfee had like the same list. So do you want to just combine our options?
That's how Wilbon doesn't get last place.
Yay! Well, especially because typically Coffee always wins. Like it's just.
So I'm bandwagoning MrCawfee.
They only had 4 picks that were the same though.
That's true.
Yeah, Wilbon, stop lying. Hey, Bobcat chooses you, bro.
Woo.
I vote Zoo off the island.
Someone said they vote Xavi. Yeah, James Wade picked Xavi. So the only ones Fig and Coffee don't have any votes yet. Who's voting Fig?
Shadow, you're fake for that, bro. No, I'm just playing.
You know, Coffee never. The people who vote for Coffee are the lurkers, because Coffee always gets the. Not in chat, but the lurkers always.
The lurkers, yeah. The replay guys all love Mr.
You know what happens, Wilbon? They're just too shy. Like, they're embarrassed by Coffee's good looks. So they don't want to talk to him.
Thanks, Pat.
So. Hey, Pat, hold on. Here, Coffee, pull them up. Pull them up. So Pat can see them.
Okay.
Stick together.
Bad Diesel wants to see them again as well. Piercing Bullet wants to see them.
We got Xavi's that we just did.
Yeah, here's Xavi's.
Imp Gunner, 03 Anakin shirtless, you know. Dirge, Garandan. I'm just calling him Weekway. Fuck you. Bestman Leia, Ula, Stassi 10, Watto.
It's Spaghetti Rook, but that's fine.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Amidala, Neon Nub, Lobot. Got Zoo Bitches. We got Kyle Katarn, HK47.
Wait, you're not showing mine yet.
Oh wait, shit. Fuck. I did the wrong. Hold on. I did the wrong choice for StreamYard. Bitch. Okay, here I'll just.
All right, Pat. Pat's very excited. Here's my list, Pat. Look, here we go, Pat. Here we go, Pat.
Yeah.
Here we go,
Kyle
Pat.
Crouton, HK47, Quinlan Voss.
Kyle Crouton.
Sith Triumvirate. I forgot their name.
Triumvirate. Crayon. Zion.
Okay. And then Jason Solo, EU Bane, Plagueis, Neon Nub, again, Callus, Bail Organa, and then
Thank you, Doug.
Which, keep in mind, these are retools down here. So mine is Sam Wessel, Imp Gunner, Dirge, Neon Nub, Saucy 10, Queen Amidala, Tonway, Geonosian, Lobot, and Bestman Guard. And then
Wilbons and Fitz. Oh no, you showed Wilbons, didn't you? Wait, or did you? I don't remember.
I don't think he did.
I did not, but I'll show. Here's how I'll show Unks. Mandalore, Dexter Jetster,
EV99.
Eevee, yeah. Newt Gunray, Poggle, Ugnaught, Dan, Darth Crate, Cade Skywalker, and then EU Bane again.
And then let's see Wilby's.
That ain't mine.
I don't think did you send me yours?
Yeah.
Oh,
right there.
Dirge, which this is like funky Dirge.
That's
Crouton,
comics, bro.
Yeah.
Imp Gunner, Neon Nub again. I'm noticing something very consistent. But ew, bro! Look at his fucking mouth,
bro. Stop streaming.
What that mouth
our boy, bro?
What that mouth do?
Woo her, Tonway,
Porkins, man. I think Wilbon gets my
Chancellor.
Yeah, fair enough.
Chancellor Palpatine,
Porkins and Sheevy,
Max Rebo, and
the Senate, bro. The Senate.
Keep in mind again, these 5 are retools, so these do not count.
Doug, the Dodgers are just too good. They wrecked the Padres for 25 innings. They're wrecked the Mets, cheeks, and now they're wrecking the Yankees. The Dodgers are just on a different level, bro.
They're clapping cheeks right now.
Bat Diesel, I appreciate you.
Bobcat,
Wilbon all the way.
What's up, Off Kilter? Hey. You never thought I would see the day where Bat Diesel is agreeing with Zoo Boy.
Right. Hey, Bat Diesel and I agree on something.
I'll do the community poll. People can go vote on that after they've watched. I'll put it up tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then you could upload like the pics so you can see them.
Yeah.
So we just gotta put figs into like.
Bro, I'm gonna come in last place. I got a feeling, bro. I'm gonna come in last place.
Nah, I think I will, dude. I have too many obscurities.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I love all of our lists. I'd buy all the figures.
I honestly, same. I think we all did a very good job.
Flamingo's a real one, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ooh, I have the last list, bro.
I like the ranked choice
Hey.
voting. That's
All right,
fun.
we just
Let's
know
go,
Flamingo
Pat.
doesn't.
Thank you, Pat.
Flamingo doesn't like the EU. We get it. It's fine.
You know what? Everybody who's watching this on the replay, give us your ranked choices below in the comment section. That's more fun.
Yeah.
That way we know what order you actually prefer.
Yeah.
Wilbon spread the infection, bro.
Yeah, I latched onto you and passed it on.
Pat's still down with Xavi. Cool.
That's like the blue shadow
Cheers,
virus.
Pat. Thank you.
The
I will
last
say it
place
one more
virus.
time. If you haven't, go ahead and like the stream. Hit that sub button with that notification bell as well.
Facts,
I love
Get
it.
notified every time we go
Yes,
live.
please sub. Dominate us on stream.
Keep
Dominate
in
us.
mind, I said it earlier. I will be doing KOTOR playthrough eventually.
That's all. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited for that.
It's going to be a KOTOR hot tub stream, right? You're going to be in the hot tub? Oh,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, whenever we're low on news, I think that would be really fun to do. And
You know what
we
would be fun?
we could go for a long time.
You can make a whole bit about it. Be low on news, high on nudes.
Hey.
Yeah,
Good.
Doug.
There you
We'll
go,
put the
Fig.
news on.
Doug's
So
got your
here's my
back.
list again: Zam Wessel, Imp Gunner, Dirge, specifically in 03 Clone Wars.
Bro,
Dirge,
look at all these non-EU fans.
Nian
Pierce,
Nub,
Doug.
Saucy Tin, Queen Amidala, Tonwi, Geonosian, Lobot, Bespin Guards.
Is that specifically Sun Fac? I think it is. It looks like Sun
Honestly, your
Yeah,
list
I think
rocks,
it is.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jedi Rocks?
Yeah.
The only thing I don't like about Coffee's list is that it's made by someone I fucking hate. Otherwise, it's a good list.
No, we all made good lists. Every single one
Wow,
of us made a good
Piercing
list.
Bullet really doesn't like the EU because me and Fig are heavily EU inspired.
Fuck that shit.
Ooh, Cook's voting Coffee.
AEW Cookie. This is why I love Cook.
Yeah, I wish we could do a proper poll, but it's not really.
Fuck YouTube. Sorry,
gonna
YouTube.
work. Yeah.
We should just say Xavi doesn't get a vote because he's a guest and Xavi sucks.
Oh my god.
I guess I'll just go to fuck myself then.
Hey, yo, can we watch?
All right.
Hey, no, I didn't mean literally. I mean metaphor.
We're at 3 hours and 16. Should we get into some snaggletooth?
Snags.
There's only one problem, Coffee. None of us have anything.
Shut up.
Oh, I actually got a lot of shit.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff too.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna play the clip.
Play the clip.
A fine addition to my collection.
I'm going first.
Go off, King.
We gotta make myself big. Make me big. Make me big.
Make me big.
All right, so I'll start with my Black Series stuff first. Got that Shriek Hawk 2-pack.
Bro, crack that shit open.
I just
Why am I
got it in
hearing
today.
an echo?
Oh, yeah, what the hell is that?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
coming from
it
Zoom.
might be Xavi. Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
Yo. Yeah, it's him.
Yeah, it was alright.
I'll unmute him when he turns his camera on.
I was going to ask you, Wilbon. Bobcat keeps saying emails. I keep forgetting to ask.
I think we can hit some emails tonight. Right?
Yeah, we could do emails. You want to do that before snags?
No,
Since I
no,
just started?
keep doing snakes. We can hit them after.
We
I
could
just
do
got
like
this in
a-
today. I grabbed it and took it out of the shipper as soon as I got home. W from Walmart. This was not in a bubble wrap.
Yeah, mine
So-
was in a box.
Yeah, mine was in a box. So maybe they're getting better. So
Also,
this is
mine only took
high hopes for Cody that it won't be in a fucking bubble wrap.
Oh, God.
mine only took a day to get to me.
Yeah, mine came super fast too.
They shipped
So-
it with priority from USPS.
Wow.
Wow.
Maybe
Free shipping too.
maybe they decided to start stepping that shit up.
I guess.
But I got some more wrestling stuff, as you guys
Sir.
could probably guess.
Wrestling.
got-
I love that.
The ultimate Bret Hart, and I threw a little Canadian flag on it because
Bro, that's a big Canadian flag, not a little one.
well, it's little for me, big for him. But he would bring a gigantic Canadian flag to the ring, so I decided to get one and put it in his hand, and it fits
Oh,
perfectly.
yeah, you still need to send me that link, bro. I want to buy a few.
Yeah, they have a bunch of countries. I'll send it to you. But I think this is going to be really cool. Whenever I get a Sami Zayn or Kevin Owens, they're also Canadians. I'm going to put them next to him, and then he's going to have the Canadian flag. So
I'm going to buy 5 Irish ones and then send them all to Coffee's house.
Okay, thank you.
All right. And today I picked up Der Ring General Gunther. He's one of the
some
better
McFarlane ass soft goods.
Oh yeah, he's one of the better wrestlers today.
That's my dad and sister's favorite right now.
Gunther. Yeah, bro rocks. He held this title for 600 something days. It was incredible.
Doug is roasting us for not checking emails recently.
We'll get on those emails, bro.
Yeah,
we just had a lot going on with reveals, but the email segment is intended for like when we don't have a lot of news, sort of thing. I feel like, but we'll get into those.
I would say if we wanted to, we could maybe even like do in between, like do a few emails between after each snack.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Sure,
whatever you guys want to do.
But I got Trish Stratus figure today on clearance.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
and this is from her look from WrestleMania. I don't know, one of her WrestleMania appearances.
Wilbon, you got to zoom in. I need to inspect those details.
Oh my God. See Christ, bro.
Bro, I need to see the back of the figure. It's important.
Asking for a friend.
He wants to see those paint apps, bro.
Yeah. The paint apps are pretty good, right?
Yeah, they're decent. I got it on clearance for $11, so not bad. I wanted a Trish Stratus for my collection, but I just didn't want to pay full price. So
you're playing clearance chicken?
Oh yeah. I don't mind for certain figures to do that. Oh yeah. I got this a while, like right after we aired last week.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
I got the Deadpool Colossus. It's pretty cool.
It's a cool
Can't
figure.
get it to really focus. I think the light from the ring light is reflecting off. There we go. He's pretty cool. He's
I love how he's reading his
Marvel.
book.
Yeah, he's gonna go on my Marvel shelf in the back, like looking through his little rule book. No killing anyone ever. It's fun. And today I saw this Vader swinging on the pegs when I got my Gunther.
Ooh.
And I was like, yeah, I liked this TVC Vader so much, and I have the other one in the Star Speeder. And I'm a fucking degenerate with my Cantina, so I'm gonna put this Vader in the Cantina.
Yes.
So that'll be fun.
He's having a day off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna have a little straw going into like the front of his Darth Vader mask or whatever.
Every time he breathes, you hear the bubbles.
Yeah.
From the drink.
Or you just have him by the door of the cantina, just trying to figure out how to not get any sand in his boots.
Right.
Right.
That's perfect.
I think that's all I got.
You said that was a lot. Holy fuck, rip me.
Fucking Christ.
It's a lot for me, I guess.
Threw me in for
awesome,
a fucking
man.
trip with Zoo Boy.
You got some good figgies there, brother.
Yeah.
I want to go real quick because I literally have almost nothing.
Let's go. Cough.
Yeah.
Cough.
All I ended up getting this week was the Shriek Hawks.
The Hawk 2 2-pack. Shriek Hawk 2.
Yeah.
Bye. He left himself.
Coffee just hates Hawk 2.
I'm gonna get a 3D printed helmet because I said it earlier. I genuinely cannot fucking stand this removable helmet on the female Mandalorians. It is so big. The shape is just so ugly too. Like I just can't stand it. But the dude, he's pretty cool. They snipped his fucking rangefinder off.
I wonder what else they snipped.
Yeah, right.
Hey yo.
He was.
But yeah, I got some. I should have some heat for next week though. So
sweet.
Hopefully. But,
yeah, I should have a couple imports coming in. That'll be fun.
Do Uncle Figus.
Yeah. I only have one thing. I'm really slow, but next weekend should be fire. And it's not even Star Wars, so I guess I'm a fake Star Wars fan.
I saw Doug. I'm watching right now.
This guy right here. It's a G.I. Joe. I got it at Ross for $8. It originally was an Amazon.
Not bad.
Amazon exclusive. Kamakura. He's part of Snake Eyes Ninja Clan. That Rashikagi. That's his little symbol tattoo. But he comes with an alt head, like a blue mask. I just don't have it on. All types of weapons. Ninja. He's cool.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So it's a good one. Yeah. For $8, because I think normally he was like 32. So I'm happy.
Sweet.
But yeah, like Coffee was saying, next weekend I got some imports coming. I have a pile of loot that was shipped, so hopefully it'll be here. It should be way more. Yeah, I got
There you
some
go.
bangers coming. So
Also, you should be getting.
Yeah, I will have a package from all the boys here, and I think everybody from ICC or a handful of people from ICC might have very generously given me some stuff, and I'm really excited for that. I should have that the Halloween day is the projected date.
Don't get
Yeah,
your hopes
make
up
sure
too much. Don't get
you
your
gotta-
hopes up too much, bro. I didn't do too much.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just fucking with you.
Basically,
no.
fuck everybody else, Fig. It was only me. If they try to say it was
Yeah,
just
honestly.
me.
I know.
You gotta remember you cannot open it until it's
Yeah,
on
if,
stream.
if you open it before then, Coffee's actually going to come to your house, and you don't want to know what's going to happen next.
Wait, so to get a visit from Coffee, all I gotta do is open it. Sweet.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, wait till you're on stream so the anthrax gets you while
Yeah.
No, but yeah, you gotta open that one specifically on stream.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Whatever it is, I already know I'm gonna love it, guys, because you're crazy. So, thank you in advance. But that's gonna be fun.
We love you, Unc.
Oh,
All right.
how nice!
Y'all done?
Yes, that's it.
All right.
Sweet. Hello.
Xavi.
Right.
Xavi's
okay.
like, I have a Saboba, I have a Shaaking.
No, yeah, imagine. Yeah, so right, let me just get into the bag over here. You gotta take down the stream after, just in case Hasbro sees
Oh
this.
yeah, for sure.
No. So obviously,
show us those in the after show, man.
Yeah, we'll do. So for those who may or may not know, I did attend MCM Comic-Con this previous weekend where Hasbro was based. But before I get into the pickups from the convention, I do have a couple of figures I want to talk about very quickly. I did pick up the Marfex Death Trooper not long ago.
Ooh, nice.
And I have to say, it is a very, very good figure. You can change it from the specialist, and then you can have the standard. And you get all the blasters, and you get the essential hands, and this figure's going roughly around 30, 35, and then you have postage and stuff. I think this just blows the Black Series out of the water completely. And I think one thing next year for me with my collection is honestly really prioritizing quality over quantity, especially when it comes with when you have import troop army builders. That's around this price point. So I will be tempted to buy some more of those in the future. And then I did also, I know on the previous stream I was hesitant, but I did just decide to. I picked up the Marfex Sand Trooper.
Oh man,
Luke will like that one.
Yeah, I picked up two. This was only available. I think it sold out a lot of places, so it's only available at Plaza Japan, and it took quite a while to ship, but obviously got here eventually. And and I think it's also just an amazing figure with all the details and stuff. I think my only problem with this and the Death Trooper is the shoulder pads. They are connected, they're just kind of just loosely connected to the chest plate piece, so it's quite awkward to sometimes pose and move the arm. But other than that, it's not too bad. Now for pickups from the con, I did meet Sith Lord 229 at the Hasbro booth. So very kindly, I have one of these. I think it's a sticker or a card or whatever. But there we go. So he was very, very cool. Very nice to meet and talk to him. And then I also met Mr. Stormtrooper Davis, who's a UK Star Wars: The Black Series toy photographer, who on the stream when I was still live streaming, he actually gave me this, a little goodie bag.
Yeah,
with a
bro, you
pin.
were
nice.
you were cheesing when you met him. That was
We
cool
heard
to
that,
see.
bro.
I like that.
Yeah,
That
I was
cool.
because it was just it just came
That's
out
so
complete
awesome.
left field, and I've looked at his work for I've seen his work for such a long time, and like I think that's one of the big reasons why I got into the Black Series in the first place was toy photography and creating stories and stuff, and just giving so much.
I'm sorry,
So-
Xavi, but I don't know if it's just me, but the way you said that to me for a second, it sounded like I've been looking at his wife for a long time.
Bro,
Oh gosh.
Fuck.
Oh shit!
Oh gosh. Right.
Bro is not Daniel
No.
Logan.
No. I'd like to think I have some standards there, Zooey. So no, he was very cool to me as well. Zooey.
I love it.
So yeah, there's that. And then talking about Zooey has forced me to pick up these Doctor Who fucking asked for these.
Forced him.
So
Doctor Who
Also,
asked.
Exactly.
Doctor Who
No, it's actually funny because I sent a picture to Zoo. On the tracking app, you can actually change the name of the parcel of the title. So I changed it to Doctor Who Are. So I made sure I know which one was for Zoo.
That's so
So-
Is that a
awesome.
slip cover?
It is.
Like,
It's
is
a
that
slip cover. You got the
slips?
two. Yeah. So yeah,
Ooh.
we've got this.
There's-
We've got this female.
there's Ruby Sunday?
Girl. Yes.
The female
So-
girl?
Yes, I completely know who she is. And then we have the Doctor.
Doctor.
He's going to London Film and Comic Con in November.
Ooh.
So he's gonna be there, even though I'm not gonna go and meet him. So yeah, no, helping Zoo Boy out because this
What a
this
bro.
2-pack was anytime. This 2-pack is 40, and he messaged me and said if he was actually to get this, it would cost him £80 or $80 for two 5.5
Which is insane.
figures.
That's so crazy.
Yes, exactly. So I was just like, no, don't worry, I'll send it over with your Cad Bane, and eventually I'm going to go on the hunt for some of the Doctor Who exclusive UK figures when they.
Yeah, I'm surprised they
eventually come
still
out.
have yet to been announced. I was thinking
Yeah.
by now they would have been announced.
Yeah, so I have a couple of stores nearby, like the B&M where they hold the exclusives, so I should be able to. Hopefully
And got
find
the
them.
Spider-Punk head too for my.
Exactly. Yes,
my
I
cousin.
think that wave's been hitting the States, so that
Yeah,
would be...
I shut it off last week.
Mm.
I think it was, but yeah, I love that wave. It's so good.
Yeah, so that means the UK shouldn't be too far behind. And then other stuff, I'm just going to build it up. That's not figure related. Sorry if you're in the bag. So obviously a lot of cool artists, vendors, and everything at the convention. And I met this person last year who did artwork, but then also you could put the art in coasters. I met them again this year, and I decided to. Last year I got a. I'm Kenneth.
I am kidding.
Got that.
That's great. I love
But then
that.
this year, I still haven't opened it. It's crazy. But I got a Darth Vader and Luke, and then a
Ooh, those are sick.
Ooh, that's
and
cool.
Obi-Wan. So this is in the glass coasters, and there was a deal.
Oh,
and
that's so cool.
I love
my
that.
friends-
That's sick.
My friends also got some, and then they also they had like a £5 raffle thing where you could get the least you'll get is 10 stickers, or the most you can get is a free illustration. So I decided to put my name in it, just go for it. And I got a £20 print for £5, and I got to choose, and I went for a Dune.
Ooh, I love that too. These are
A
sick.
Dune Part 2 one, so quite, I love Dune Part 2. I think it's my favorite film of the year so far. So
Xavi is the British Paul Atreides.
Nice. Timothy Shalamala Bing Bong, as Florence Pugh would say.
Bing bong.
So that was.
Xavi, you gotta shout like Muad'Dib.
No, dude,
I'm pointing the way.
Yeah, I'll probably wake up my parents. I'll probably not do that. And then, so for more artwork, there's this great artist who I've met multiple times. I have a Battle Damage Vader, and I have a a Miles Morales. But he's recently done this thing where you have he draws someone in blue, like a character in blue, and then he draws a character in red. And then if you have different lights on it, it will show different characters. So for Star Wars, we have Anakin and Vader. So you can see him through the mask.
Wow.
Bro, Xavi's getting this sick.
That's cool.
So yeah, this is very. So you can see Hayden, and then you got Vader. So it's just incredible work what he's done. And
I think Zach would be super into that.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, and it wasn't even like that. The crazy thing at the Comic-Con, there's like this, and then they have deals a lot of the times, and it all works out nicely. And then the second one I got was Deadpool and Wolverine, as well.
Oh, that's sick.
Nice.
That's
Everything I see about MCM Comic Con makes me want to fucking go. Like,
honestly, bro,
it sounds amazing.
It's a massive it's a gigantic center. Like it's crazy because when they had Star Wars Celebration there last year, they didn't use all the space, which I thought was ludicrous, as I'm sure Landspeeder Luke could tell you. It was so packed. It was way too packed, way too crowded.
Yeah.
But they have so many stands, so many vendors. They literally have everything from anything. And yeah, it's just honestly, it's
honestly
very cool.
I think I could convince wifey to go. To let me go so she could get a trip to London. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Well, there you go.
Yeah, she's never been, so I think she'd be down for that.
Wilbon, just pick me up on the way.
Exactly. You gotta let me know.
You know, straight to London. You just make it a loop down.
I'll just go down to Florida, pick you up.
Yeah.
Easy.
And I did buy another art print, but it's an absolute nightmare to get out. But I did buy a bookmark of it. So there's this Jaws print. But then he has it. I got one with the font of Jaws in red, so I got that. And for London Film and Comic Con, I am planning to go and meet Richard Dreyfuss, who plays Matt Hooper. Obviously, the only live out of the original 3 trio of Jaws. So I thought that'd be cool. Maybe I may get that signed from him. And it was also very nice, and he gave me this book with it as well, with some of his art illustrations and stuff. Now for Figgies, we have a bit of mid-farming for Zoo Boy. I got the Tumbler with Lucius Fox from the Dark Knight trilogy.
Oh, I love the Tumbler; it's awesome.
Yeah, so this was from so the vendors there. We had In Demand Toys, and then this one was from Comics and Cocktails.
Cool.
So I ordered from I met the guys from Comics and Cocktails last year. They actually helped me get the Batman film 6-pack Zoo Boy, because that was sold out everywhere.
Oh, nice.
So they helped me get that, and then they very kindly knocked £5 off this for me, because they said I'll give it for you, £5 off to save postage and stuff. So I just said why not, because it's very weirdly priced. It could be anywhere from like 95 to 120, but I got it for 90. So I just said £20 for Morgan Freeman, and then a Batmobile design, which is pretty cool. So that's fun.
Real quick before you continue, Xavi, I want to just answer the questions real quick.
Go for it.
T-Mac, the Tumbler. I'm not sure about the black version, but the camo version is still in stock on Amazon. Not sure about the black version. And Pat, this is still live. Yes. So shoot us with your question.
Now for Black Series.
Well, I don't really like the person who sent that, so I don't have to answer them.
I don't like emeralds or psycho people. So
now for Black Series, they did have a lot of the new figures there. They had the Shriek Hawk Mando. They had the 3-pack with Maul, Qui-Gon, and Obi-Wan, and then they had the new wave of Black Series. So I did pick up Ahsoka Peridia.
Oh, heck yeah.
I think she's an incredible figure. I think the likeness is absolutely spot on to Rosario. It's just, granted it doesn't come with the cloak, but I honestly don't really mind. And I just think that this just looks so much nicer than the first release, especially when it comes to the likeness.
Are you guys trying to make your Ahsoka's kiss, or?
Oh. Yeah, there you go.
Three-way. Okay.
Oh, for jeez.
That's a lot of Laku action.
Exactly.
Hold on, can I add a good a four to this 4-way? A fourth?
Sure. There we go. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh no! It's a baby. No.
Yeah. It's the baby.
Okay.
It's this you baby.
I'll put Burn Anakin instead. I'll put BBQ Anakin. Hey,
Hey, Xavi, I want you to give me a sloppy wet kiss. Oh my god, I'm eating all this, so much sausage and peppers. Oh my god.
Seat Christ.
Oh gosh.
That's a different baby voice we're trying out.
Who's that baby?
The one that we never want to hear again.
I would fucking shoot my baby if it sounded like that.
Smother that baby.
Continuing the Ahsoka train, we have the live-action Grand Admiral Thrawn.
Hell yeah!
This is just such an amazing figure. Just the, it just looks so good. And again, I did have this on pre-order, but I cancelled it because when I saw it was coming out in October, I just said, I'll find out MCM and I get to choose the copies of the figures. And I'm really glad I was able to, because even with Ahsoka, like I know recently I've seen some copies with the earpiece can bleed over onto the orange of the skin, so I was able to choose good copies. And then for Andor, I did pick up the brand new Cassian as well.
Another great figure.
Great figure.
This whole wave.
My big problem though, because this blast isn't his, this is Deidre's. Spoiler, is this motherfucking sea grip hand.
Dude. Hate it.
I think it's such a step back, especially after the first one with the red coat came with an open palm hand. So I don't know why they would do that. To be completely honest with you, but this look of him is awesome, and obviously excited for Andor season 2. And then the final bug ahead. We got the iPad kid. We have
Dedra.
We have Dedra. This one has a great matte finish. I know some of them had a shinier finish, but this one was the most matte, and I think she also looks very good. More Imperials for the display. Now they did have the Imperial Super Commando there. They had one, and I decided on the first round, War Crown, to pass on it. When I went back, it was gone, but even looking at it in person, the helmet still looks small, and I'm not really in any rush, to be completely honest with you. And to finish it off, now for a long time, I love spinning lightsabers, like doing like the Anakin Obi spin, all this and that, blah, blah, blah. And I've never really had, like a proper saber I could spin with, because if you spin with the character sabers, it really hurts because of how it's not very smooth. Exactly. There's this UK retailer called Pad One Outpost, who I've been following for a couple of years and met them at conventions before, and I decided to buy not one but 2 lightsabers. I'm not going to turn it on because I don't want to wake my parents up, and I'm still trying to figure this out because it's a lot of turning, but you've got lots of colors, lots of sound fonts and everything, and the best part is that I can connect the 2 lightsabers together as well.
Ooh,
to make a double-bladed Darth Maul.
Whenever you have an opportunity, record us a little video of using that, because that sounds super cool.
Yeah, no, of course, man, sure. I mean, I was trying to figure out, I was probably figuring half an hour just trying to sort it all out, but they can be a little bit fiddly, but no, nonetheless very fun, very cool, and awesome. Yeah, so
I agree. Yeah. I agree with Wilbon though. I'm always down for pre-recorded videos of Xavi playing with his toys. Easy.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll be happy to. I mean, I need to. The weather's been absolutely awful recently, so it's, I need to make sure it'll be a nice day if I was to. But yeah.
Real quick, Pat. It was Dash Rendar. It was not Kyle Katarn. It was Dash Rendar.
Dash for that Rendar.
So, yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. Recently, at least.
Heck yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You got some fire, man.
Bro.
Thank you.
It's time.
All right, the first
Later,
thing
Shadow,
we're showing.
have a good one, brother.
What? Shadow's leaving when I go. I see how it is.
Can't blame him.
All right, the first thing we're gonna do is
he doesn't want to be here till fucking 3 a.m.
My first snag is actually something that I'm not gonna get because I'm just gonna send you a picture. You could show it on stream. I just sent it in mod chat.
Oh my.
You fucking prick.
No, bro, I actually got it. Hold on.
But send it again.
Where is it? Shit, I don't think I saved it as a favorite.
We're trying to get us fucking banned.
Bro, if you're not showing it, how could I get it banned? Let me... Frick. This is going to be annoying now. I got to find it. I took a picture of it.
Bro,
here it is.
Sending us a picture of his fucking fleshlight.
Just... and this I should have went over this when Luke was on here, but...
Well, fuck him.
What the fuck? There you go. Oh, look at that. It looks so good. I love it.
Looks like shit, in my opinion.
What the fuck?
No,
See
looks
how
good, bro.
Yeah. I have all the Imperial officers around there.
Yeah, you've got a proper scaled figure on that, Zoo Boy.
Yeah, and I got the little button right there, easy to press. Coffee, press that button.
It's gonna zoom in, but I got you.
Dude,
hey, look at that. Wow. I wonder who did that Talos head swap for you.
Bro, it must have been someone really talented, amazing. Honestly,
talented.
That yeah. Honestly, just a upstanding citizen. Just
talented.
What a beautiful man who made the person who made that. God, their dicks got to be fucking huge, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Wait. Land speeder Luke.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get into the.
Anyway, how can you say anyway after that?
All right, so this is going to be so out of.
Oh look!
Yay! Luke just likes to be mentioned. Really.
He's summoned.
He waits for an opportune time, and he's like, "Oh, what did I miss? Oh."
All right, so I don't know if I showed this off last week, so if I did, sorry, I'm going to just show it off again. But I got the Shaaking. And then I got the Shaaking 2-pack.
You got the Shaaking 2-pack, what?
They're all holding that golden gun. I like it.
I'll say it again. I can't believe that Black Series got the rifles for every single one of them, but TVC got the unique helmet sculpt for the for the one Shaaking. It's kind of annoying.
So this is going to be some deja vu for anyone who watched last week. But last week, I showed off Rick Grimes and Michonne from The Walking Dead. This week, I'm showing off Rick Grimes and Michonne.
Rick Grimes, and then that's it.
Rick Grimes.
Now you're good.
And Michonne. These are the TV show versions, though.
Okay, cool.
The TV
so last week,
versions.
I got the comic book versions. Yeah, and these are smaller figures. They're 5-inch. I think the Rick and Michonne likeness is actually quite good. However,
they do look good.
I also got Daryl, and he looks awful. That is not Daryl Dixon.
That is not Daryl.
Bro, it's fucking Hector Dixon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Daryl looks awful, but
yeah, I'm surprised how good that Rick looks, and then that just looks like shit.
I don't know why. Rick looks really good.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Norsky figure.
Yeah.
Make sure you show him those.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's
At
a good
least
idea.
Rick.
I will. Yeah.
Yeah, Diego Dixon.
Then we got the Dead Porn and Wolverine wave.
Dead Porn.
I want to mess with those figures next time I come over.
We got Deadpool.
Doesn't come with the golden guns. Can't believe it.
Yeah, I'll probably do another.
It's
release.
Marvel Legends.
Probably.
They'll do another one.
Yeah,
that
they
just has the golden guns.
And then they're gonna do another Wolverine with the sleeveless look as well.
Well, actually, they might. Do you think they would do a reissue of that Wolverine with the gold guns and do like a dog pool? You think they would do that?
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh no, they may release Dogpool with Ladypool.
Or Nice Pool.
Or Nice Pool, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice Pool would be funny.
Wolverine.
Bro, why do you not have the head sculpt on that?
Yeah.
Because I have this figure.
Dude, it looks so much better than the cowled head.
Is that just Hugh Jackman? You got a Hugh Jackman?
Yeah, I got a Hugh Jackman.
It's a huge jacked man. That's his trademark blue sneakers.
This figure is wildly inaccurate to the film. So,
Yeah.
and honestly, I'm kind of not loving this figure. I might actually be selling it. I don't
Good
know
choice.
because the main reason I got this figure was for
Just for the head.
Head pull.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
I may sell him. I'm not sure. I might keep him. I don't know. I got to think about it. And then lastly, from that wave,
See, I really don't need that because I already have like a
Yeah.
Hugh Jackman Wolverine on my shelf, so I'm good.
we got Colossus.
I saw him before.
Wilbon would have had the whole thing if he didn't pre-order some from Big Bad and some from Amazon. What a weirdo, Wilbon.
Well, I'll just stretch out my pickups to another stream, bro.
That's fair.
Yeah, I also saw him at Comic-Con, but I watched a bit of Robo's review, and he said there was a lot of inaccuracies, or there was like a lot of like little problems.
It's
here
like
and
way
everything.
overscaled.
So I guess
he's a big boy.
That's the only thing kind of holding me off, at least right now. Like, there's no rush for me to get him, but
I think he's kind of cute. I don't care.
I also
little book.
I forgot. Oh well,
Zuboy is like a fucking PowerPoint presentation for these snags.
We got the Outriders. These guys are really cool. Honestly, I was gonna give one to my cousin, but I kind of like having two because it was in a two-pack.
And they're different designs as well, so you can justify keeping two.
You give enough shit to your cousin, you can keep them.
Yeah,
fuck him. Give some to yourself, bro.
Yeah, hope we get the Chitauri from Avengers now that we got these guys from Avengers Infinity War and Endgame. That would be cool. But yeah, these have articulated like arms, of course, Marvel Legends, but
wow.
I love how all four of them
articulated arms.
Holy shit, bro.
Dude.
I'm just saying, it's like the fact, like, I love multiple limbed characters that have articulation. They always
okay.
Look at
there
that.
you go.
Just,
more specific.
Yeah, pretty cool. He's gonna come for you.
Zoo, do you prefer
Are you gonna
Avengers
make him
Infinity
come?
War or Endgame?
It's impossible for me to judge. I can't judge Endgame on its own. I don't know how to do that.
It's
like,
simple. You turn on the movie and you watch it.
Infinity War is like, I'm sorry, Endgame is not as good as Infinity War.
It's just, you're probably right. It's just hard for me to judge Endgame on its own.
No, I get what you're saying, but like if I'm talking like purely like comparing the movies, like Infinity War is like actually a good movie compared to Endgame.
I think they're both really good. Well, not really good. I think they're both entertaining. I would probably be more likely to rewatch Infinity War again at this point.
I'm with Psycho. Endgame isn't as good as Infinity War, but as far as hype, like that is literally like consumer brain off fucking Marvel at its peak.
This is Hugo Strange as Batman, which very cool. But I think I was talking to Dill. So I originally was going to pass on this figure, but the reason why I got him is because I don't think we'll get another Hugo Strange at this point. This is probably the only way we would get him, Hugo Strange as Batman, because McFarlane doesn't do civilian figures. So I think I just got to find a suited body that this head will go on, and then I don't care about the rest. I wanted a Hugo Strange, and I don't think we'll get another Hugo Strange. So
can you always buy another? Can you always buy another Alfred? Like, what is it like? Well, no. So you say they don't do civilian figures? Didn't they do Morgan? Didn't they do Lucius?
But all of those figures are chases. So and they're also in like the single release Morgan Freeman is they're only doing that because the one that you just have that it's like packaged in.
Yeah.
So and Psycho, they don't have a Bruce Wayne they don't have a Bruce Wayne figure, which sucks. I'd love a Bruce Wayne. That'd be so cool.
But guess
they do have a Bruce Wayne mask though.
That's terrifying. That's something Leatherface would have. No, Z, you should put it on your Leatherface display. I'm
gonna just wear it, guys.
Wow, it's perfect.
Wait, hold on. Look.
Wait, force perspective.
Look.
Yeah, there you go.
Dude, it's Bruce Wayne.
What have you done with Zoo Boy?
So then I got Earth 2 Batman Thomas Wayne. Now I wasn't gonna get this figure, but for $6, I'll take it. For $6.
Oh.
Yeah, $6.
Oh.
So
Zoo Boy. CJ Yo-Yo makes a good point.
That is a good point. But again, you know what? See, they always got to do that. They got to do it in like a special set. You see what I mean? Like Xavi's. Like they wouldn't standard release a civilian.
No. But then also, would you want to replace Robert De Niro head? Yeah.
No.
No, because you want to be like.
Yeah. Xavi. That was pretty good. That was good, Xavi.
You finished. You finished.
You got the facial expressions down. All right. So then now we got a bunch of 3 3/4 inch bullshit.
Oh fuck.
So
this is what me Coffee zones out.
I'm gonna make Coffee guess the character.
Oh,
is that Rey from The Force Awakens?
I'll take the helmet off for you, Coffee.
Oh, I actually had that figure, Zoo. I think I still
why
have
is
it
that?
somewhere.
Why is that a better likeness than like any of the fucking recent Black?
Nah, bro, this is a horrible likeness, bro. So we got Heir to the Empire, Luke Skywalker. So you can guess who's next from Heir to the Empire. In fact, I pipelined this last week, so if you guys remember. Oh no! She lost her head. I just pulled off her head by accident.
It's Mara Jade, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember he pipelined.
I was trying to take her hood off.
Yeah, I also had that figure as well.
And this is interesting because most interpretations of this outfit have it in black, but this figure specifically went for purple.
Did she have a?
And I like it. I like the purple.
It's supposed to be a purple lightsaber. She got some Ahsoka.
Yeah, they did that for a lot of the old 3 3/4 inch.
Yeah.
It's like very, very light, so it almost looks like you said, like Ahsoka's.
Are these meant to be straps around her arms, or is that the bicep joint just being very loose?
Let me take this off for a sec. Yes, those are straps around her arm.
I was gonna say for a second I thought they were like the cuts. Yeah. And I was gonna say they would look really bad.
Yeah.
Bro, that bitch cross-eyed.
Yes, but it's basically I've never seen a Mara Jade like this specific version that wasn't cross-eyed. Like they're all like that, which is unfortunate. Really? But yeah, very happy to have a Mara Jade.
The eyes look really bad on those. I have a couple. of them.
Yeah. But very cool to have a 3 3/4 inch Mara Jade. That's awesome. So then next we got to thank Wilbon for this because Wilbon let me know that they were doing some nice Disney Store sale on some 3 3/4 inch stuff. So I got TC-14 from Phantom Menace.
I'm gonna put out a PSA for y'all specifically. If you see an Elite Series TC-14 for a decent price, and by decent price I mean under $30, let me know, please.
Will do then.
Okay.
So yeah, really cool to have TC-14. Then I picked up what Wilbon picked up at Galaxy's Edge, or rather Disney Springs. I got the Halloween droid and the Christmas droid.
Oh, I want the Christmas one.
I thought you picked up the Christmas one too. You didn't?
No, they didn't have it, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I got the Christmas.
I probably would have grabbed it if they had that.
Yeah,
they had so many of the zombie droids.
Yeah, they had a ridiculous amount.
Fucking everywhere.
Yeah, and I wasn't in on these, but then when they were on sale and I was already buying TC-14, I was like, all right. It cost me $30 for all three, with TC-14 being the cheapest at only $6. So yeah, and it had free shipping as well. So.
Such a steal.
Yeah, it was good. And then Wilbon inspired me also because since I got TC-14, I was like, you know what? I don't really have many 3 3/4 inch droids. So I got a bunch.
Droids. Get some droids.
I got K3PO from Hoth.
Nice.
Very cool.
I think Nate got a better version at ICC. I think his is like the Saga Collection or Legacy. Mine this is Power of the Force. So we got that. Then we got Coffee. You know who this is?
It's the medical droid. I forget
Yep. 21B. And I have 21B from Revenge of the Sith. This is the one from Empire. So if you want to see the difference.
Wait, 21BJ?
Is it literally the same medical droid?
No. It's just the same like series.
Model,
they're different droids.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, that's a little bit too.
This is the one from Revenge of the Sith that operated on Vader. And this is the one from Empire that operated on Luke.
Okay.
Fuck, boys.
What?
Found one on Mercari for 28 with free shipping.
Ooh.
And it doesn't come with the tray, right?
Do it.
I don't know if the Elite Series does.
I don't think it does.
So then, as I showed off,
what scale is that?
Elite Series is 6-inch, 1/12.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, but it's like actually like the back metal.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So you guys remember my broken EV?
Yeah.
So we got my new one.
You fucking ate his arms.
Yeah, we got my new one.
Tasty snack.
There's a reason why I got this, by the way, but we'll save that for a future snack because I ordered some stuff. So Wilbon knows what I'm talking about. And then he comes with this. Or she.
Yeah,
I think it's a female droid, right?
I didn't think so.
She must be one hell of a smoker. If
Maybe
she's a female, because she sounds very croaky.
Positions. Are you a protocol droid? Are you not?
I might be wrong. Then we got really cool because I have a few Tuskens, but I never had a Tusken sniper.
Sweet.
So this is cool. I like that a lot.
Awesome.
Pew 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 pew. Hey, Doug says she is a girl. I thought so. I thought I remembered that.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, then is that it for 3? Oh no! How can I forget?
One more thing.
One more thing.
Oh no, I still have a bunch more stuff. I just meant for 3 3/4 inch. But how could I forget?
Hey, Dante,
Bro, you're
how
good.
are you, man?
What's up, Alex?
No problem, Alex. We see the Yankees losing, so I get it. Biggs Darklighter. So
Bro,
I have.
Sorry, that reminds me, bro. I need to get Wedge.
You do. I have 4 pilots in 3 3/4 inch now. X-wing. I have Luke, Wedge, Biggs, and Porkins. So I'm happy with that. Then we have. My dad was super hyped about this. If anyone knows the Legion of Superheroes, they are a futuristic DC team. This is Lightning Lad. My dad always loved the Legion. So this is cool to get Lightning Lad.
Cool.
Hopefully, Dylan and I were talking. Hopefully, we get more members of the Legion. That would be fun. But all right. I only have a couple things left now, but these are things that are very unique, and I was pretty excited about them. That's why I saved them for last. So, if you guys remember, Coffee got an interesting thing at ICC-Con. We were all getting pins and stickers and stuff, and I did not know that they had a Thrawn pin as well. And Coffee got it, and I got the same pin in sticker form. And I was like, man, I would have loved a pin. So I went on Enamel Empire's website. Hey.
Ooh.
I got, bro. It said somebody added it to their cart. So I was like, okay.
Yeah. It's someone who's watching. They're trying to bait you into buying it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I saw Coffee's and I was like, I need it. But if you guys know, on Enamel Empire's website, they don't have anywhere near as much stuff as they have at cons. But they did happen to have the Thrawn pin, so I got it. This is the same one, Coffee, right?
Yeah, it's the same
Yep.
one.
Yep. And I have this in sticker form, and now I have it as a pin. So that's really cool.
I have that sticker as well.
I don't know if you guys can read it, but I like this was their little message.
His job security depends on your feedback.
Yeah. I like that. But also, I passed on this at the con because I was getting only Thrawn stuff. So I was like, all right, it's on the website, second opportunity, so I got this patch.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Doesn't Zach have a t-shirt of that?
Yep.
Yeah.
He got it from Enamel Empire.
Yeah, the year before, yeah.
So Ami, Wilbon, Ami got some more Mayfex Ahsokas, and it's only 57 right now.
Bro,
Ooh.
I can't justify getting the same version of Ahsoka.
Just sell your SHF, bro.
I have the SHF. I have multiple of the Black Series because I got the 3-pack. I have the Hot Toy. I have now 2 of the 3 3/4 inch ones because I got the regular one that was on card at fucking Ollie's, and then not at Ollie's, at Ross, and then I got the one from Zach from Ollie's. So I have like not only every scale, but I'll have multiple of every scale except for the hot toy. So I think I have to cut it off somewhere. I can't keep buying the same Ahsoka this many times.
Yeah, no, don't do it. Don't do it. T-Mac, the only one that I would say is worth picking up is TC-14. And even then, she doesn't come with the tray, so like you'll have to print the one from Landspeeder Luke.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'm going to do. Because I have a custom TC-14, but I'm going to have this one on the display because it's like actual back metal finish. So
Cool. I can't wait to see how that looks.
It's crazy because Nate, who else has it? I know Luke has it. Do any of you guys have it?
No.
Nate said he got his for like $20.
Oh wow.
I had to pay. I got it off Mercari, so of course it added a bunch of fucking fees to it.
Right.
I got it for like $35 just now, and that's the cheapest I've seen it.
If that comes before you come to my house to pick up your Shriekawk, I'd like to see what that.
I got you.
How that looks.
I got you.
But my last things are pretty cool.
But we'll see.
Yeah, I was pretty hyped about all three of these. So, wow, the blaster is really bent, so it keeps messing up. But I got the Black Pauldron Sand Trooper, the only one I was missing.
Oh, Luke is still here. He has the Elite Snoke on display.
Oh, cool. I should probably get a new orange pauldron since that one is currently, I'm not opening it again because it's back in the box since I got that signed. So, Luke said it'll be in his next tour video. But
we got Comfy on
it. Now we got the really
transitioned to comfy mode.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
I missed like all of twos.
Bro, you're gonna have to go back and watch. I got good stuff.
Yeah, watch the replay.
But
3 and 3/4 goodies.
Now we're gonna go through what the really cool things that I got that I'm super hyped for. So in November, if anyone knows, Dragon Age, the Veilguard, I think, is coming out.
Yes, dude, 10 years.
I am so behind. I'm still on Dragon Age 1. So I didn't buy that when it comes out. I plan to play them. I'm sure I'll love the Dragon Age series because I love Mass Effect, love Knights of the Republic. They're made by the same people. But I watch movies with my friend Mike. For the most part. I do watch movies on my own, of course, with my family, stuff like that. But mainly my friend Mike and I watch. In November, he's like, yeah, just to let you know, bro, for the first 2 weeks, we're not watching movies. I'll be playing Dragon Age. So I'm like, all right. I'm like, what could I do in my normally movie watching time with Mike, which is usually like after dinner, I watch. I'm like, what could I do instead? So I decided, Psycho, you will be happy. I got some books that I'll be reading. Now, I don't know if I'll get all of these done in November. Probably not. But
that's a lot of books.
Cabin air filters, bro.
Yeah, he's got the cabin air filter.
This is what we got.
Ooh.
We got Revan. We got How do I put these away? Oh, here we go.
Throw them on the floor. Throw them across the room. Fuck it.
We got Deceived, which is the Malgus book. How Malgus is passed.
Okay.
Pretty hyped for that because I don't know really much about Malgus because I didn't play SWTOR. Then here we go, Psycho. We got the first book of the Darth Bane trilogy. We got the second book in the Darth Bane trilogy.
Bro,
you will
not be disappointed.
I can't believe what's going to be next.
We got the third book in the Darth Bane trilogy.
Nice.
Really?
Then we got Darth Maul, Shadowhunter. And then you guys could probably guess what's the last book. But we got
Plagueis.
Darth Plagueis. So, pretty excited. I haven't read any of these books. So, very excited to read these EU books. At the end of November, we'll get an update. We'll see how many of them I read. I'm expecting to read Revan, Malgus, and most of the Darth Bane trilogy. That's what I'm expecting. We'll see if that actually happens. But based on how long it usually takes me to read, that's what I'm assuming. But this is what I wanted to show off for Wilbon. All right.
For me?
At the beginning of this book of Revan, they talk about the people in the book. Can you please read for the class, Wilbon, what it says by Revan's name?
Jedi Master, human male.
No Sith, bruh. This is the Jedi
Revan. The Jedi Revan. This is canon.
Yes, this is the canonical.
This is the canonical.
Wilbon,
Revan.
tell me the color of that lightsaber that he's holding there, bro.
I believe it's green, like an emerald green color.
This is Jedi Revan.
A jade.
Canonical Revan.
It's canonical.
Yes. Wilbon loves that video. So then we got my last pickup. Are you ready, Fig?
Your last puff.
Right, man.
There he is.
That's quite giant.
I haven't messed with him at all because I literally opened him in the pre-show.
I would say open him is a bit of a loose term.
Spread those cheeks.
Here's Zooey.
Yeah, I haven't messed around with him. Bro, the guy's kind of caked up.
Spread those cheeks. What that ass?
Coffee, look at that. He's caked up, bro.
There you go. Bro, they even got the sculpted crack.
Yeah, he's caked up. But
I wouldn't wave the figure's crotch towards your face like that. It looks a bit stuffy.
Fucking hell. Luckily, he
wants to get more intimate with the giant of the man.
If anyone heard, the giant man has had problems where the eyes that are looking straight, which are these eyes right now, a lot of people have been getting versions where they're not looking straight. Luckily, I seem to have got the versions that are looking straight. So
sweet.
That's a QC issue with a lot of people's giant man. That sucks.
How are they having QC issues on a fucking app?
Yeah, for some reason,
ridiculous.
For some reason, Coffee, what it's happening is you get looking to the side eyes that you could swap out, and looking forward and down and up and all that. People are getting two versions of the looking to the side and no straightforward. So,
Pat, it was on the Hasbro Pulse description for the page of print sheets.
Yeah, Bobcat, I've heard that as well. I got to be very careful with those fingers. I'm gonna make sure I'm careful. But
brother, I'm not pulling that up on stream.
Bro, what?
Fucking Tom.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Flamingo, yeah, so I have the proper set of eyes, it looks like. So it looks like I don't need to do that. I was worried that I wouldn't, but I guess it's no big deal because Hasbro will do replacements, I'm pretty sure. But I'm still glad that it looks like mine is good. And I'm not gonna lie, after they came out with the other Giant Man, the smaller Giant Man, like that's just a regular size figure, I had a bit of buyer's remorse on this. I was like, do I really need a big Giant Man when I get a smaller one? Right. So I was like, I don't know. And then seeing all the videos come out, and I was like, oh yeah, this is great. This is cool. And it's, if you're a classic Avengers fan, Giant Man is like a necessity. So I'm pretty hyped to have him. I'm glad that like my buyer's remorse didn't cause me to like cancel it or anything, because I don't have buyer's remorse now. It was like for a little bit, I was like, oh, do I need it? But getting in hand, like I said, I haven't messed around with him much, but he just feels like great quality, and he's just really cool.
For HasLabs, it's one of those things. You might as well just, if you like it at all, just back it, and like, it's unlikely that you'll regret it. And even if you do, you can sell it. Yeah, like there will be a buyer for it.
Yep, 100%.
I will say before we get into the emails, we haven't plugged this in a hot minute. Check out MondayNightFigureball.com.
Oh yeah,
check out the merch store.
Yeah.
We appreciate everybody who's already
pull it up on stream and show off the new pint glass.
Yeah,
we got a new item in the store.
Real quick before you go into that, I just want to say, I in the past couple days, I told Wilbon and Coffee about one of them, but not all of them. I've ordered some stuff that I am very, very excited about. So hopefully they'll be here by next Monday. If not, definitely the following Monday. So I can't wait. I got some really cool stuff being able to show off in snacks. Pipelining again.
Hell yeah.
But
That's some fun stuff.
Here we go. We got the new pint glass. We got the Monday Night Figureball M&F on the front. Monday Night Figureball.
Bro, we gotta make some merch of Fig accidentally keeps doing MFB.
We also we have the black mug on here now, which I think it looks way better.
Yeah, I agree.
And then of course we got the Zoo Boy. This is not Captain America. This is
a Target.
It's a Target.
It's Captain Target. I also gotta say, I would not say this if it wasn't, because I'm very particular about the way clothes feel on my body. That's why I found a Captain America shirt that I love, and I buy so many of them. But that shirt is very comfortable. It is very comfortable.
It gets the zoo comfy recommendation.
Yeah.
we got the usual. We got the logo tee. We got the hoodie, pullover hoodie. By the way, it's the premium hoodie. Not the,
you know what?
The premium hoodie.
And the trucker hat.
I have a good idea. If anyone has bought any merch, or they are going to in the future, send us a message on Instagram, a picture of you wearing it, of just you using it, whatever.
Yeah,
and I was going to say we'll repost it to the Instagram. I think that would be cool.
Yeah, that too.
Show off people using the M&F merch. That would be fun.
I just wanted to plug it real quick.
Yeah.
Say we
I did talk to support about like if anybody's ordered any hats or shirts or anything, that they're actually like going through a surge in orders just in general on spring. So like some things have been delayed for a lot of people, but yeah, if you use it too much, you might have to get a new one. I'm sorry.
I also want to.
That'll be Patreon exclusive.
I also want to say to respond to Bob. What's a Bobcat? No, wait, hold on. Was it? I can't find the message. Yeah, Bobcat, the X-Men '97 Sentinel. Basically, Bobcat. It's confirmed to me that I don't need to track down that HasLab anymore. I think I'll be satisfied with that '97 Sentinel. I don't need two big Sentinels. So I already got my order locked in for one of those. I've seen people buy 5 of them, which is like
that's fucking nuts.
Like $900 if you buy 5 of them. Imagine plus tax, it'll be $1,000. So, damn, I'm just in on one. I don't army build, but I don't know how someone has the space for 5. Like this is big. Saying. Look at this. This is big. 5 of these.
Hey, Flamingo's getting 4.
Bro, where are you putting your Flamingo? I gotta know.
If you're a photographer,
hang them from the ceiling, bro.
X-Men, like you'd want at least 2
or
3.
I guess that's a good point, Fig.
All right, how about we do emails and then wrap this shite up? I feel like emails will take a solid 30, 40 minutes.
Fucking hell, I can't get this blaster in this dumb bitch's hand. All right. Fuck
the Shriekhawk?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, it was very annoying, Wilbon, but I got it in. It was very
I fucking quit.
All right, quit the line.
I'm selling my whole collection.
I got a classic one more thing.
Oh.
Make me big.
No,
this genuinely
you don't need to make me big.
You don't need to make me big. Make me big. One more thing.
I just have to say, I did get something else, but I want to put it together before I show it off. So I actually got it last Monday, and I still haven't put it together. So hopefully by next Monday, I'll have put it together.
That sounds like Lego.
It's not Lego.
Oh,
it's Mega Blocks.
So
it's not Mega Blocks.
Like James Wade is saying, what's up with? Why does the hoodie only go to a 2?
Oh, it only goes to 2X.
Yeah, and then the shirt goes to 5.
Maybe it's. I can pick a different one. I just picked the premium one. I thought it would be better quality, but I can pick a different one. I can just have multiple hoodies as an option. I think it'll be like the comfort soft one will probably have larger sizes.
We can have both
yeah, I can add all the different stuff. I just started with those. But
yeah, James,
as a bigger man, I will pick the extended sizes.
Oh well, Wilbon is the bigger man, as he is the better man.
James, we'll update the merch store and we'll show it off next week.
Yeah,
but we'll get something added for everybody.
It's getting to the chilly months. People will need those hoodies.
Yeah, we'll get something added.
I almost wish that I didn't live here, just so I can get a hoodie because it's just in Florida I have no
Bro,
need.
it gets down to it can get down to
bro. I know
January
I know for you, bro, but you got to realize for me, I was wearing short sleeve in New York, 30-degree weather, so I'm chilling with the cold. I'm used to New York cold, so Florida cold is nothing.
That's a good point.
Well, I just said it gets down to the 20s and the 30s.
Fair.
The
20s I'd probably need. 30s I think I'd be chilling, but the 20s I would need a jacket.
It has been it's been in the very high 20s.
Yeah.
Before down here.
Bro, I live in where it can get in the negatives, and when I went to Disney World in Florida, it was like one of the coldest in January. It's like one of the coldest winters they had. It was like 30 and raining. I got freaking cold, dude. So just
This is from
I guess
Doug.
teach their own.
Ooh,
He's showing off some recents.
Awesome.
Doug, I want to get this pack. That crate is sick.
All right, Wilbon, we're gonna have to add a crew neck or something too.
A crew neck? All right.
Can you guys add a bra and panty set?
I'll see if they have it. We'll give it a shot. I think they have like compression stuff. I think they do have a sports bra.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Z-Boy's thing.
No, I need to get it for my what's her face? Shadow Dragon? Fuck.
What's her face?
Oh
my
no!
God.
I'm gonna I'm gonna send it to
groans.
I'm gonna send it to her so she knows, like she can support us. That's why.
Oh, God.
She can support us by supporting her.
Yeah, exactly.
These are some W pickups though.
Hell yeah.
Those are sick,
Yeah.
man.
Fuck. I can't move on. All right, we're just scrolling down. Ooh.
Hey.
What is that? Kiss? That's
Kiss,
pretty cool.
yeah.
Ooh, that's cool.
Kiss 4-pack.
That's sick.
I'm not a fan of that manufacturer, but those are cool.
What manufacturer was it? DST?
A BST.
BST.
Yeah.
BS.
Black Series?
Psycho, I'm pretty sure you got her name. It's Cammy Star, bro. Also, how do you know that, Psycho? What are you looking up, you naughty boy?
Oh my god. You shut the fuck up.
Did we show this off last time? This is Doug's Outrider.
That's awesome.
That's sick.
He's got the Omega 3 fish oil over there, too.
Hey, gotta stay up on that hill.
Bro, is that a real frog?
Oh my god. Yeah, it is.
Oh, this is cool, though.
It's a taxidermy.
I agree with Tommy. When are we getting the MNF nipple pasties? When are we getting the MNF anal beads?
Oh my
That's
God.
what we need.
The MNF butt plug.
The butt plug.
Yeah. Tommy,
we got some
MNF condoms.
Tommy, I will gladly make sure we get MNF nipple pasties if you wear it for an episode of your podcast. But nothing else. Yeah. I'll get an MNF loincloth too.
Oh my god.
It's gotta be chainmail like Sebulba.
What the fuck?
He's saying it'll happen.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to it, Tommy.
Fuck this shit. Hold your gun, you doofus. I'm playing with myself. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Psycho, because you're too young to be watching that kind of stuff. Someone's got to look out for the children.
Not the children.
God.
Okay. Back to the emails. All right, we got some fan art from Tangy.
Ooh.
That's awesome.
I'm a bathtubber.
Let's go, Tangy. That's sweet.
That's awesome.
Tangy's the best. We were thinking about putting this on a shirt or something.
That would be
Yeah.
cool.
Yes.
Let us know if you want a t-shirt of this, because this is pretty damn cool. We are gonna put a print of this in our bathroom in our house.
That's awesome.
He's got the caddy figure as well.
Yep.
And Obi-Wan.
Bro, are those McDonald's Happy Meal boxes?
Yeah, I'm playing with Happy Meal toys in the bathtub.
There's Yoda just floating on by the water.
Yeah, Yoda's got a good view. I'll follow him.
Yeah, let me know if you guys want this on a shirt or something.
Bro, I want Tengi to make this version just without bubbles. That's the version I want.
After all the bubbles go away.
Yeah.
Seek Christ.
Seek Christ. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Courtney's really excited to get a print of that.
That was great.
Let me see. Ooh. All right, this is from Mike N. He sent us
Mike Case?
Yeah.
Wait, is that Mike Case?
Balin and Shen with some the cloaks.
A and the thigh swap.
Nice.
Yeah, I gotta do the thigh swap for sure.
They look
What's
really
up,
good.
Appo?
What up, Appo? Pretty cool. Awesome. I'm getting a little eepy.
Word.
All right, we got a nice photo from Looper Customs of their collection.
All right, guys, can we restart the stream? Tommy missed the wish list.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, let's go for it. Let's go again.
Restart the stream.
Dude,
I fucking love.
Ooh, that is a sick display.
That looks amazing.
That's
He's got it
awesome.
all hexed out and the dios on the bottom. Oh man.
I love that.
He still has
Bravo.
plenty of room to add figures to it too.
Yeah. That's
That looks
beautiful.
sick.
He's got his empire up here. That is so cool.
Love it.
Ooh, look at that Watto.
Yeah.
Hey, Nubian, yeah.
Love that he's got Kid Boba.
Don't put him next to
Oh,
Darth Maul.
Zam Wessel.
It's like the
He's
model
eyeballing
kit.
Maul.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, he's got the SHF Luke.
Look how big that Watto is. I mean, Wampa. My bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Wampa is a biggie.
The Wampa's awesome.
I love it.
See, look, he needs a hex stand for his probe droid.
Hey, if Luke actually cooked something up, that would be awesome.
That would be sick.
He did say it would be easy, so hopefully it's actually not too bad.
It's an M&F guarantee.
Hey,
He's got like new media garbage. Oh,
SHF Boba.
yeah, that's a great figure.
I've got that, Boba.
It's a
Yeah,
great
same.
figure and great set.
Awesome. This is really cool.
Hey, the SHF Jabim Obi one too. Dirge, look at that Dirge.
Ooh,
Damn,
that's
bro.
sick. I'm jelly.
That looks great. Oh, the indoor Booker.
I love the two speeder bikes next to each other.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Jabba's awesome.
Figuring
Oh, he's got some nice customs in the canteen.
And he's got the Deveronian guy. He's got
Yeah.
Cade.
Aaron Dan,
What's Zoo? What's this one's name?
Nobrin Leeds,
Nebber
Yeah,
Leeds.
Nobber
Yeah.
Emperor needs.
Garen
Dan on the
Dan.
left. Yep.
Awesome.
Dude, I love that fucking display. So
That's
like
beautiful.
perfect, dude. I almost wish.
Oh,
that
he's got the Rancor down here.
Who is this from?
Looper Customs.
Oh yeah, Looper. You gotta send this to Landspeeder Luke.
Yeah.
Looper
Tag
Customs,
him
yeah.
on Instagram too.
Dude, Looper. Also, if you catch this, I need to know what that. I kind of want to get
That shelf is awesome.
Yeah, I want to get something like that.
Dill, I just saw that you tagged me. Yes, I'm gonna enter them now.
All right, here's some stuff from Ethan. I don't want to put your whole name on here, but
What if they want their whole name on there, bro?
yeah, if y'all don't mind in the future, just put your screen name in the subject line so I don't like dox everybody on here. May or may not want their full first and last name just thrown on stream. But we got a Jabba plushie,
Hey,
Rebel Friend.
Rebel Friend.
Hey, that's cool.
Dude, I need a Rebel Friend in Black Series.
Everyone needs a rebel friend. Come on.
Yeah.
This is truth.
And we got the Revenge of the Sith M&Ms.
Those are awesome.
That's awesome.
The Grievous. I love it.
Oh, I love that.
Should give it a little bite.
Hey yo, BBL Xavi.
Give it a little nibble.
I made my BBL joke earlier when Shadow was here, but now he's gone.
Oh, I think it's Bobcat.
Psycho.
Nice. Okay.
Psycho, it'll be fine. You just have to put your social security number and credit card number in the email, and it'll be better.
And don't forget the 3-digit code on the back.
Yeah, for sure.
Can never forget that.
That's
hey,
right.
Chaotic got the,
Ooh,
the vintage
nice.
Death Star. Nice.
Oh,
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Dang, man.
And we got some more goodness from Bobcat. Hang on.
Bobcat. Comrade Bobcat.
Ooh, Shadow Trooper
Bro.
on the 2020 book.
Nice.
Dope.
Nice.
Look at
Dope.
those arts.
Look at that. Phase 1 Rex.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
Cool.
clean.
You leak for the Black Series?
Oh!
Only if the black
It's got in
ones
hand,
look
bro.
that
It's elite,
good.
bro.
He's got some FNAF.
Bro, Xavi's cooked right now, bro.
Now my computer's cooked as well, bro. I don't know why.
Arson.
Like, what is it? I've got the little lines come up on my computer. You know when you're like, it's like little You know when the wires are loose in your computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that like all stream.
Oh, that's cool.
So I've got
Little Eddie
that as looking
from
at as
Iron
well.
Maiden.
Ooh, I like that.
Dope.
Hey, nice.
41st.
Love that Clone Wars Padme, yeah.
Yeah, Clone Wars
Okay.
Padme is
He
great.
already has.
Savage leaked.
There he is.
I would love a Clone Wars Padme.
I'd pick it up.
Be awesome.
You are not wrong, Tommy. It is currently 10-5.
Oh shit. Don't worry, Xavi. Once we do the emails, we'll wrap up.
Blood is cooked.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm
All right,
I'm
I think
hanging
that's
on.
it. I think that's it. Went through a lot of Doug's stuff. All right, he went to
Chaotic is saying go back to Eddie.
Go back to Eddie. Eddie Brock.
he went to the balloon festival.
Go back to sleep.
Ooh, I like that. That's cool.
Why is
Oh,
Darth Vader
wow.
giving
That's
Yoda a
six.
peck?
He's giving him a little smoosh.
He's like,
Smooth peck on the cheek.
I always love you,
He's
Yoda.
sniffing his ear.
Yeah, Yoda looks as cooked as Xavi does right
Yeah. Buy some death sticks.
now.
You want to go home and rethink your life? I want to go home and rethink my life.
Go back to
Nice.
Eddie.
I
What?
think that was the Iron Maiden mascot, the trooper.
Oh,
The
fuck! I
brick
gotta
flag.
find. I gotta find that email again.
Take
All right.
Maiden. I know what you're talking about, bud. I love Iron Maiden, dude.
Look at all the dead Power Rangers.
I like that picture. That's funny.
That's cool.
Kill
bro.
them all.
I killed them.
Yeah.
Not just the men, but the women and the children too.
I love killing.
Anakin.
Killing is fun, but especially killing women and children. That's where it's at.
Based. Fuck. That's awesome, man.
Indeed.
And we got a couple more emails in here, but they're for some projects we're cooking up.
Hey,
We're cooking.
Yeah.
let him cook.
Have the music play.
What the
That's
Sigma?
What the Sigma? We got an email from Griffin.
Pookie.
Ain't no party like a
Like it.
Shizor party.
Hey, hello, bro.
I mean, what is it? There was that artwork of Leia and Shiesel.
Is that like a Diddy party?
Yeah.
Nice.
What's
Yeah.
the BBL count on that?
9,005,400,000,000.
Spice and baby oil.
Oh, the spice. They partied on Arrakis.
All right, boys.
I just set a new wallpaper.
Oh,
Clean.
That's awesome.
Sweet.
all right. I think that's it for the emails.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're at 4.5 hours. I think that's a good
Yeah,
place
I think we're all pretty conked out.
Yeah.
We've also been streaming a lot.
Holy shit, it's 1. Yeah, I gotta get to bed. All right, boys. Thank you guys for watching. We still have 38 people watching, and it's 1 a.m. on the East Coast.
We've
crazy.
had pretty consistent good numbers.
Hell yeah. Thank you guys for watching.
Yeah, thank you guys for 58 likes. We got a couple more subs this stream as well. Thank you, everybody.
If you haven't liked it already, go ahead and smash that motherfucking like button. Helps out the channel tremendously. Also, subscribe if you haven't. Head to MondayNightFigureball.com. Buy some merch.
We'll have
all
some more
that.
stuff.
Xavi, how long are you up?
How long am I up? For what?
Awake. Like, how long have you been awake?
Probably approaching 24 hours.
Oh shit!
Jeez,
that's some rookie numbers right now, bro. In 8 minutes, I will have been awake for 37 hours.
What is wrong with you?
That's nothing to brag about.
That's not a positive thing, bro.
All right.
Go to fucking bed.
Like Wilbon said,
I'm gonna go to bed after the stream.
Check out MondayNightFigureball.com. We'll have some more stuff.
I'm gonna reactivate promo code ZooYap. We're gonna.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
So if you made it this far, promo code ZooYap will earn you 10% off.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Boom.
Awesome.
That
Buy
being
our
said,
shit.
ZooYap.
Buy our shit.
That being
Buy
said,
our shit, bro.
Subscribe
Bobcat,
if you haven't.
I want to go
Hit
to
the
bed,
notification
but I'm afraid
bell,
of you
too.
being in my wall, bro.
Yeah, hit that notification bell. We're bringing back the gaming streams full force. MrCawfee hinting at the KOTOR
do
streams.
some KOTORs. Yep.
I'm back. I'm gonna be back on my Dark Forces bullshit.
Oh yeah.
It'll be a lot of fun,
Yeah.
and we're gonna eventually do the Mario Party stream. That will happen. That's
Here we go.
let's go. But
It's only
yeah.
Mario.
bye everybody.
Bye everybody.
Bye everyone.
Bye.
Take care.
Cloners. Are they friendly?
Oh, it depends.
Depends on what, Dex.
On how good your manners are. How big your pocketbook is.